one, I think, AJ. And the thing is, this is a very mature Ron Watson as Hamilton looking to try to make moves up the grade. He's got through Hulkenberg now, trying to get around Behrman as we see a little bit of smoke out of the back of Hulkenberg's house. Yeah, he is slurgy of the line, never a good sign with 4 laps to go in this run. And we find ourselves with it all on the line there. We have 2.8 seconds between the top 3 in the sprints. There's old Bowman, Lewis Hamilton. In Jody, he was making moves, and this is how he did it. The trying I do will be joining Ayrton Senna's McLaren. Later on, you see just that wiggle back, none but got a pincer, 89 to 2-3, and to come to the back straight. And through went Hamilton. He got in the place up to P12. And that is a her stopping. That is a her stopping. And where does he stop? Because it could be an intervention. Prudence was safety go up. Safety go up. Up to this comes to a hole outside. Turn number 10. There is Hamilton is something inside. But I asked an order to Behrman. 2 passes in 2 nuts. And Lando Norris needs to try to turn a second night for most of the PS3. But really an opportunity. It brings control of to intervene and neutralize the race. Hamilton tries to fail at it. If it was sufficiently off the racing line, close to the barrier, maybe found one of the brakes, they don't have to do a BSC, they can remove it safely. That's close to the racetrack. Kettle's on the inside of 10. You see Hulkenberg trying to drift it out of the way. And it's a yellow flag at the moment on that 21 and 20 field, and still the McLaren run with Oscar Piastri in the lead. Lando Norris in second place. Nice Stammet counts a DRS stranger. What much? 1.0 seconds, he's 2 tenths of a second away now, under braking into turn number 1, and the yellow flag is steered for yellow flag. If that gets upgraded to a greater intervention, McLaren the bull wing swooping, and they will not take the risk immediately. McLaren dip the claw to Oscar Piastri to prioritize the finest McLaren driver in the Drivers' World Championship, and to on to the speculation, early the debate, Piastri plays the clean game, and Lando Norris beats. Lucky that a BSC didn't come out. This was still something that should have been played probably better. It's all gone right, but now Piastri is going to defend Florida against Max. Thanks, Spike. Never nice situation for a winner to be in, to make way for their teammate. But he says, what a second season in Formula 1 Oscar Piastri has had. A winner of the Spit Racing Qatar last year, a winner back in. We go again! Hello and welcome and take the round trip to our surrounding in Brazil. We've reached that crucial stage of the season where every single session matters, and this one is set to be a test in the West. We have moved and racing back to low-fuel, high-speed runs as we set the grid for round 21 of the Formula One World Championship in 2024. It would already be an exciting prospect that the rain has arrived to completely change the nature of the running. It was in deck any running under green flag conditions. This is the circuit. Do it well by now. We now have 2.6 miles, 12.3 kilometers, and 15 turns. They will touch it over the paddles of chain. A racer and a hero of the 1970s for these thoughts. With all the tires on the street, the goods, the guy today's the intermediate or the wedge, if envisioned remain the same. Take you to trackside features. The rain has arrived, it has delayed things, it has left the drivers with own weights. It is round 21, Grand Prix qualifying, fetched and qualifying, we've had the sprint race. Plenty to talk about in both of those sessions, and now, the qualifying hour. Main event on Sunday, and I can tell you that the main event on Sunday is also scheduled to be run in the rain. In the commentary box, I'm Alex Drakes, joined by James Hinchcliffe, who is desperately hoping we're about to see some cars on the circuit. Oh, I don't think I'm alone in that one. I think there's a lot of fans in the stands that have been sat there weathering the storm. No pun intended. I mean, they were some committed. A few of the member down rows of the grandstands on the front straight, they are sort of cleared out, but most of that stand stayed vigilant. You can see every heat dressed appropriately for the weather. Can nipples know how unpredictable the weather can be here in Sao Paulo, and they came prepared, drinks in hand, clubs on hand, everyone's ready to go. The estimated tournament qualifying starting is broadcast local time. We have 20 minutes to follow. The time wherever in the world you are watching. Welcome to the broadcast. And now, it's time for the web with Sam Collins. Cycling Army Straits and finally on in at the weather studio. Sorry, the maid at F1 studio. To bed. When fair past moving a little bit, as you said, all of right to know. But when is meant to be coming from the Merles? If that's the case, really good situation, good situation. The rain's the many, so I've allowed a better football fine session in today. However, since the fair version of the weapon we've had in St. Pamia, there's a little sour at Berlin, the signal land just outside the circuit, and it's dressed further up a little bit, at least half an hour. There's none of the rain, but some heavy rain, that messed with it just out of here, these slow proceedings down here, looks and brooks. Comes and looks on the track drawing princess to down in a bit slow, and it's the surface of the track now, where they're coming with this little bit of big stats, so but you'll see if you look around the surface, you can see little quandaries of surface circles driving around the numerous round circles, trying to drive specific punishing for track. But anyways, not doing that. They've got schlepped memory tires on, to spare the bad total of it more effectively. But I don't think I'd run through the one pod doing 300 page later, and I just tried to get about what's a level about those surface conditions found. So first of all, rest of Martin safety valve, you don't have a bit of a thumb up, and then spent not on both the and Neil's vintage the rest directed, it's safe enough to do so, then let the big cars out to play, and indeed made it so. I think the blood incredible into that about, and I think it's gonna work. Then maybe if interrupted such and chat, so hopefully what it becomes. The fact is, I appreciate the updates, current amount of exponents to race stage. Japan 2001, Japan 2010, Australia in 2013, US winning Obi Grand Prix in 2015, and Japan in 2019 gave us a super Sunday to remember the update. Stream says less estimated time of qualifying starting has been pushed back 15 minutes. We are now expected to get underway in 30 minutes time. There will be plenty of devotees out there who will be saying, hey, Alex, what about 2005? When the Panasonic rooms intended for a hour to be running 2 parts per Saturday and Sunday. Final call on the Sunday morning. They kept that format the 106 for the guy. Set it not up in us ducked in a no bad fat. And uptime for him that's on for the straight. The estimated qualifying start time is fast for time. But Hinch, just not only that, it wasn't even in these race suits, so this will not be a surprise, for instance. I feel like they knew something, but sure, for each bit is, you see Fernet Alonso in the background, Felito Junganishner talking to the crew. It is tough as a driver. You can still see actually in the rain, it kind of picked back up. You can see how heavy it's falling right now. As we watch the pictures of the Aston Martin safety car going around, it did look still. Chamberlain Lanfrancis, sir, he is skeptical at best. Is the one that thinks this might be adding to your listener election playing out tomorrow morning. But it is a difficult situation as a team, as a driver. You are mentally prepared to get into the race car to go qualify at a certain time. And the hardest part is you see that standing water there. That's the real concern. Off into the grass, quite a bit of tunneling, but then you see it seeps out onto the racetrack right at the bottom of that dip there. Bit of a valley, and that's standing water that really creates one of the two big issues in the other first being spray. That standing water creates aquaplaning and control race car is completely uncontrolled off the circuit and into gravel, into glass, into miles, but others around. But yeah, getting over that mental and striving look, being amped, being perhaps doing something at a certain time, and then these delays, and it's the inconsistency in the delay. It's not, hey, we're going to start it forward. It's we're going to start it forward. No, it's 450. Nah, just putting jumps long from the 30. It's like, that's one of the toughest parts is when the target keeps moving. Yeah, understandably so. Understandably so. I can tell you, out of our commentary box window, we can see so many Franco Colapinto with their fans waving the Argentine flag, waving Argentine football shirts, and along plating a terroristic noise. Right in that tune. The 5 minutes in this football match, like that, a delayed session, which is what well at the moment. We're looking down the hill to the center wrestles. This is, because I don't see duration, that's a technical law, but it just we'll try to this, but if you're slightly skeptical about that neural delays, this is an incredibly took place to come motor racing. Then there's planets. Amazing for overtaking, just sometimes the heavens open. Then we get delayed sessions, which is what we've got at the moment. We've seen so many incredible Pacific Grand Prix through the years in the way. Look the track. The race now though is the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. They've had World Championships settled in the web, and World Championships settled in the dry. Lewis Hamilton won his first night of the year. Fernando Alonso won both of these tracks here. Jenson Button memorably closing out the championship in 2009. We've had some extraordinary drives, including Sebastian Vettel 2012 came back through the field, having been spun a turn through. And we are in the middle of an extraordinary World Championship against all expectations. I think it had done a poll. Oh, everyone, every team, the drink journalists, the broadcast media, would we still have an active championship battle? Round 21. If you done it after Bahrain testing, I would have been ecstatic. Depending on what would have the things on that with. Let's take it from Wally Bourbon. He's running the tire rankings to stay warm to the Baxton and with Dustin time. That was an OMG move from Orly Bennett, but it might be a rookie, but he's out all the tips. The ruinous place to be at a Brentford weekend is fucking a set of twice. And the weird place to be right now is in the pit lane. I won't venture out there, Sandra from Sky Germany has, because I've been a nice close up in the fact that Bert Myland has just up back into the safety car. I breathed up Bert, I saw it, but I'm looking out to the guy. He didn't look good and optimistic as to our chances of getting this thing heading underway again. Another rain told you, half past when this session is, I think it's, yeah, exactly, but it's just a case of just therapy, checking, and from get a window and get started. If it's good to know, sooner. If that wings and moves and size, we need to be ready. We need to have the information. I'm saying next month our chances of being able to get running, and you'll see them. Looking at the pillars, everyone is locked in. This is now, especially where people are taking away their truck and painter scenarios. There's still not a competition right now. They cannot afford today they forgot the train because they had them obtaining training seed. Robot train Squadron is going to see a bigger parts of it, but actually see the track themselves and be comparing that train to where it was before. And our both grass always during this time, they're in constant contact with base control. So not only are they getting the images, but they're also able to talk to base control. Let me get a summary of those messages on page 3. But they'll get more information and a mere perfect situation. Was very important to know the difference between the race stewards and race controller because they're very different officers. They make very different decisions during a race or a clarifying stage. I mean, think back to the sprint this morning. The cooling of the VSC brings up down to race direction itself, down to the race director, the issuing of penalties, down to race 2 with the start line and a head summit on, and then means to put the head out on track, so we should get some indication now if that is track vehicle that actually moved off the circuit and bad can put his foot down. Just when those conditions are like out there, which communication is there. That's still these days between the pit rule and race control itself. This was remembered during 2021 real big controversies, and that being able to Michael Matthews, who was race director back then. That was indicating the imaging. So how much can you talk up to race direction, or is it about them just informing you of what's happening? Well, it's kind of like, liking someone that doesn't like you back. You put always bad, you can double text. But it will not be applied to you. Is a computer better travelers race control just close to the nothing here. No, so basically, it's the two different kinds of communication. There's race control messages to all see your hair. Race control messages to all teams, and then it'll be something, in these conditions again, Saints cars not going to 15 develop things fair as well, and they'll give it an update, and they'll say, right, coming up on page 3. Now, the teams come from race control, so they've got parameter channels, teams that hit teams, and they can say, we think we think why, she would have tried communications at the broadcast stage in 2021, but the two are very different. And like I say, at the beginning of the race, if you come in and you go, we need you a little bit back to an and they go, wait a minute, I'm dealing with someone else. Well, it just goes to entirely. So, yeah, it's some of the things. Listen, what about me, the sporting director? Just wants to why you'll notice that for the majority of these pit walls, the sporting director is on the end seat. So they can get the most view of the track for exactly these kind of conditions. First they've said, I think he said, we do have the car up on track, might be one of the few laps we get in and stuff, then. So I'll throw you through to your commentary too. Thank you very much, ma'am. What percent of Mr. Can we go? Try to let me get out, so we've better and we better cut the tape of this itch because might be the last time we get from it. Well, that might just, it is a fairly gentle one. I mean, there's still obviously some safety vehicles on the racetrack, so aren't be later than able to go tense, given the beans, as we say. From this angle, it doesn't look too big. But when we zoom in on the actual track surface, you can see just the amount of water that's coming off of this car. And this does not generate the sort of downforce that a Formula 1 car does. So much of that downforce, as you know, comes from the filler. It's sucking the car down without the engines, essentially sucking the ground. It throws the water up in the air. And there just seems to still be a tremendous amount of water at the racetrack, especially down through now. Look, drivers love elevation on a road course that's fun to race. Now, one of the issues is there's a low point somewhere on a track with a lot of elevation. That's where you could really have the problems. 16 years ago, Lewis Hamilton became a Formula 1 world champion for the first time because it turned out it was Glock. And he got and it was wet. It was wet by others. The sledge didn't recognize their route today. There's Hamilton with a boy, extraordinary. Speeded Boca, two of those incredible tries at the sides, the history of motor racing, incredible career. And him being most disappointed, surely, the best weather, because he was meant to be in Ayrton Senna's 1990 McLaren, the car that Ayrton took his second world championship. That would then be a display run happening at sometime about half-5 as Bernard makes his way to the pit lane again. Out and straight back in, none idea. That does not give me a lot of confidence that he was happy with what he saw. It tells you that it's still pretty treacherous out there, even in a rental car. So a machine like a Formula 1 car would be a bit much at the moment. In theory, we remember 15 minutes to a green, or 20 minutes to a green, where you can see Yuki's just Get up relaxing. I don't think he believes I'm gone anytime soon. The child telephone. These Batman's gonna always chuck up something. Tap chef and that's something. If he wasn't the try now. Guilty pleasure is seen, and he's trying to sack it. Fun fact is he loves fun. Red appetized that you eat this baked food. I like that he's a chef too then. I mean, I like food, but I'm not diving into the culinary arts, so to speak. Not so I'm not just a chef, he would be a top chef. A top chef if he will be to try. Does that mean the show? Does he mean he wants to go and win certain feeling? Yes, he'll let it. But don't get plenty of them out. Typical driver got it's kind of competition. I mean, he's got to be kind of a t-shirt. Look at that, you know, the wild one. That favorite routine. This is not where I'm going to kind of enjoy. But since what's got in certain class today. Luisa, stay your business inside of the circuit. We've had a fan tunnel down there. This has been fantastic. I'm at Matty Hill. And you can see the election of Bupa with Franco written across their chest. A lot of Argentinian flags. We talked about the incredible support that Franco's had here since the first day at Interlagos in front of Argentinian contingent that's flown out to launch their new starting hero, do what he does best, just drive from the vampires and drop the 20 well. Amazing scenes there. That was us, but I have to juice it to explain more plus and breeders, because of course we go to 86 countries around the world, and you might not all know, back then every country where I do UL watches from is a massive music festival held in Great Britain, which means that Elston is just incredibly muddy, because it means even though it's held in the fight of summer. I forgot my rallies into Glastonbury in 2010, and thankfully it was drawing a weekend. So I got away with that, and we got a thing. We're going to be able to play you a try-ish, so that it be less reps, maybe, qualifying session, but powering great boys, they're in their feet. And when we use a football stadium around this circuit, inspired by Franco Tunnelton, so that Brazilian fans holding the Gabriel Girls and Leto will join the greats. And we've talked about Argentina, we've talked about Brazil, and now we've got a Mexico one. So let's carry on through the grand steps as everyone keeps the spirits up. Leveled over the ain't not taking a turbo too. I don't get a national show. How could you this with their lady? It was great stuff there. This was that's the pick side effect and recheck that and looking for updates. I can tell you the latest update with Blab is the estimated start time in front of fine is test stop with our 13 minutes past the hour at the moment as we're gonna try and take through Mr. Thermal that is existing around. And this is incredible stuff from the crowd. Keeping squares out and chanting, and this is the boom from the helicopter surrounding this venue pitch, which I'm talking about is a little production office. They built the circuit here because they want to build housing. Yes, sir, that's suitable for housing, but bounce through they sure got in the P-harmonics, and look, it's produced an absolutely incredible, not scrumpy relation to many different series and Formula race here and Interlagos and all of them. You know, watching the Brazilian F1 Championship earlier today. That's good here. It's just a great racetrack. It lends itself to some incredible action, incredible side-by-side racing. You see in every Formula that race here. I'm just loving how amped this crowd is. They've been sat in the killing rain for the better part of 2 hours now, and nobody seems too bothered by it. Everyone's taking spirits, including Miss Man, Dr. Bass, Sam Cannon's fingers, and let us his entire explainer. He's got the tours after Lou, Chairman Dan Sam Phillips. Stupid things out of town. I think it's outside, and I've got our studio woodwind done the last day, and that I'm glad our toils down so I can talk to you a little bit about the opposites that will be facing the team. Deserve you that. Just a quick update on the moment. What is this little ML bit 7 ML track you can see about when the chisel the track on like Slick my pitch when he's upset and even some of the paper shows the rain's gonna stop Wi-Fi the folks, and I'm still optimistic with Bernard Simpson qualifying today. Oh, we're a little one intermediate town, that's the promoter of the green side rule. Expert as most schools the moon side rule, and I something first it was when upon that X-ret. I'm going to get to see it, you have to. Where's the difference? Rev, that's simply this extreme rat. That will dispose a vast amount of roots up. I think there's something like that burns the left, which burns some of roots up. It's 300 current length, 30 seconds. The intermediate, that's about you average 10 minutes of 5 minutes in with stamina every second at 358 cents. It's quite a big difference, but I think that little gives you can see the design is very different. Glimpse of the tires look shadow metal and looks true red. And mass purpose is not designs displaced that much, remember that his designs of realistically as well well that's drive bushes. That's not going to be a problem to that I can see. In level it's extreme wet. Should have still still very, very heavy wet conditions, not to group sitting on track at the main room. Now, a lot of people ask me, most of my doing race cars have slick tires, the man's tried to took. So large will surface area since you know the contact that big my wheel. If it's not mainly, you're going to play a booms and we'll try it. So some theories but will predict too long or most untreaded tires because they're designed to running for our conditions only. The people let's just drop around with light rooms of the tap. You're going to be sliding all over the place. And I think we're going to start off on an extreme wet you'll better find. Will anyone be brave enough to tread with me? Getting them time, I said a few years ago. You gotta do it, but that's going to be a disaster. Get right out of him and mess on the ground as the has to do lips on all the dough. That would include an unexpected proposition at 8 stand goes do stand to the real standings, a real head out, as Lou said, strategists, tristus, and I keep this. Thank you very much, Sam, for that update. You could have taken 5 minutes longer if you wanted to. Just want to thank the bad news wins. Now the estimated time of qualifying starting has gone back by 15 minutes. It is now 45 minutes plus the hour that we expect to get things underway. That has been pushed back from 5 until 4:15, from 15 to 4:30 to 4:30 to 4:35. The festival continues. The winter is not. This is a weekend off, and she wants a shout out to do this. You can also have a shout out. I didn't do the amount of time that we're going to have to make the film. There's a dream lad at the end of the bit, and it just send Jexy a tweet, and one by one he'll read your name off on air. This is a turn of boy. He is already done for his mother. Happy birthday, my boy. And now Lara Lara wishing her Brazil, as we see the rain now trying desperately to escape the racetrack down the drain. Sweepers on track. But coming from the car, lashing on ovals, this is all happening. I'm used to this, sitting around watching racetracks drive. Well, yeah, weather doesn't work in this case, but how difficult do you think it would be to move the box down towards that festival act? Maybe that might be an idea, but yeah, I think that might be something that we might have enough time. We should get Buxton down there to do a wide head trackside from inside the festival. Well, that is an idea. This is turned into a bit of a production meeting for ideas. Ideas about how we could show will time. Thank you, Pinto has 70 fans around this racetrack. He has been cheered ever since he appeared at the Formula One bridge. He has got a huge amount of support. I'm sorry, what I like about this is the fact they planned ahead. They didn't just do that once they got here. They bought those cars just for party suits and they painted them on. I think that's commitment right there. I think the crowd, they might be getting rap, and I think they're going to enjoy this next part of the broadcast. Because we're up Epstein, that's headed to the Williams garage, and he's going to speed Gianfranco Panapinto down in the pit. This might be the Brazilian Grand Prix, and the chart must normally, they send a center. That's kind of known, but it's being drowned out by Slanko. Oh, but it just means you, man. I have this kind of support in South America. It's great to see. It's very nice to see a visit word there. Yesterday was very suddenly for the hours. I ain't been trying to eat the match, but tonight in the morning I woke up and I will say happy to be here again and see all these fans and these people that are supporting me in, and they are so passionate to witness bird and now the founder and the other. It's very nice to see how much they are enjoying with me, you know. I'm extremely grateful for them for a little man to them roll this way. Chimerdiness and they have been fairly into the cinema and you know to I come there living too much today, but every ever shade on you for a bit until we hear. I was very starting to go back in these moment that apparently Stripes from British to supplement on the sound out. That's the thanks that you are having on this sport, on the countryman, on and people who loves motor racing, loves sport. We know that I sometimes get behind their sporting stars. They're just taking even you by the surprise. Well then, man, I understand you found it hard and yes, sir. They are especially down there, at least in the areas where they want to wish. And yeah, there they should be happy on me, yes. How they're gonna be in Malaysia, I can be very, who need it? They put it happy out with the nerves, man, like, this is almost a real. Yeah, I know, I don't want that. It's crazy to think, something roughly 17, kind of the summer right was. They're not expecting this year to be the front and when done, that's when announced that. I thought not even next year was an RV, so, to it, this applies and to somebody moved the sense of marriage. If you say, I've made a way to start my journey into Formula 1, and I'm excited for the future, let's and to it, my first sounding on the Red Sun Zone. Hey, look, Neil, I'm strange, so again, your challenges, race of the race, and and just they getting one other scores on the Maryland is how you race for the future. You're impressing everyone who must build you with lighted a fire, and I'm sure less of seeing in the time bouncing Formula 1. Let me continue, my man. Good luck in Kronos Fine. Have a day as soon can. But that's speaking to Thankuk van der Pint, there was the nervous champ. He appeared on the big screen throughout a shining around Eva's badge. In these merger racing, 3 unexpectedly promoted to the nice seat. He was 12 on that new Vietnam's up at rights. But his teammate Alexander benefited his invasion. They have never been finished level, or trying to position in a bad way. And this was the second hitting good mood. The sprint qualifying session and the stunt race into this race. You have to change your conditions if you're just pressing play. Well, you're thinking, oh, maybe I'll catch up. What's been going on there for the TV? They haven't had anything to throw you off the sprint race. So, a pretty intriguing contest earlier on. A first sprint victory at Formula 1. Sterling Lando Norris after Oscar Piastri. The rain came down. And significantly, it has eased off, but not quite enough to allow us to go on and set and everything that's the filming grid for the Sao Paulo 3, and you are looking at the safety car doing the constant laps, try to assess where the magical moment is, and we get the message that we can stop to run, but for the moment, that is not the case, and it doesn't look to book any pension. There is bad for boxers. Not even doing too much out. Sounding for his fathom, and this is when it looks like the bandstand. Except when we normally at this stage, drivers are wanting to their cars to above the sun, don't have wall blind. It's more that the stands are full at a time that the cars aren't on trend, right? So as a driver, you don't normally get to see the stands full. In between sessions, you're doing media, you're doing sponsors, you're doing engineering piece. If you catch a glimpse of the grandstands, it's between sessions, it might not be as strong. So it's neat to see, I'll tell you, I've been getting a little bit of a video of how passionate the fans are here, because it's fun to see it. It's a nice reminder for all the drivers. For plenty of big men. They're here to put on a show, and it's nice to know the show's being appreciated. Yeah, Patrick Bowles has his street in Formula 1 up in the air. And we'll be getting that for the hour, but sure whether he will be back on the grid next year. Drivers food no pole position on the circuit. And a sprint victory around here with his time with Mercedes. You're looking into the Sauber garage. Standing, waiting for the next update. And currently the estimated time to qualifying starting is 5:45. It was 24 minutes past 4 local time. And the track temperature 23 degrees and air temperature 19 degrees, and 2 box worlds are at the racetrack at the moment. We're bringing in Dusk and David, so their assessment of where we find ourselves at the moment. I think I'm facing you in the camp on the round, but we might be traveling back to now morning. We're clarify that. Well, even that, the cast by last Sunday qualifying in my time, but us in the races is just back in Australia 2013 was a Sunday qualifying series. It potentially makes the opportunity. One to stick it, the lip say we won't even get a Sunday qualifying section. And though when you've interesting a fool, I was hoping you were going to look this on, come that's not very right about old Peach, husband of the conjecting issue. That stood qualifying the Nash and the sprint is dealt with separately. Yeah, we would actually go back to the P1 press. The case ready that with penalties still stand. So, with the front side, him with Fenvid P1 at P20, they would be. He's got the front side. It would be Landliners on the pole. At Manchester in P20. I have nothing at curveball. As Davy has pulled aces covered. And wasn't reading the rule of phone like direction is direction. That's all that's going on. And we are delayed to the qualifying out of the grid for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Both explaining though that as we effectively running two separate events. Remember, Kevin Magnussen fled from Providence from his illness. He would have been able to jump in the car for qualifying and start the Grand Prix, but he wasn't able to do so. So if he had recovered fatally as Porsche, it would have been all of abandoned, if I will, for the sprint somewhere back into the Grand Prix. Well done. FP1 would set the grid. We were unable to run things today once a month, we're nowhere near in that extreme territory at the moment. Another reconnaissance that has been completed. Divert back behind the wheel. One of the Aston Martin safety car, and that leaves us with a glorious shaft, but thankfully, and unfortunately rather, at low class open racetrack, and it's a beautiful racetrack. It's a great configuration, and you still find ourselves delayed. We're going to leave you still a man that look at his duck shows our current track conditions and send it back to the United Kingdom where Sam Clements is standing up. With Dustin though it is said the revel inverse what is all about looking straight out at the style and looking at the fans well there are not from left of them and then was lots of fooling out of those patterns and well for at least another 15 to 20 minutes. However, it's simply mess water being out of those clouds, and that's what everybody is thankful for. That the man was going to ease up enough for the tracks to get dried out enough by the surface vehicle starting around it to get the surface working pretty quickly because the challenge were now fancy and was a significant cut-off front. It meant to look to the skies as Ruth said, but it meant but famine the clouds were meant to look at the celestial bodies, the sun. It's done a certain big below the horizon at L220. That's the time of sunset in San Parallel image starts to get a bit back to further. And when it gets to about you're not going to be able to run F1 cars around this circuit. But I know Lebanon stayed as they are at Bahrain or Abu Dhabi, so there's less than 2 hours to get the spur qualifying session in. Without letting up against the fielder's rank stops quite soon, so we can get qualifying session in. The next possible you make the Q1 and Q2 win better. We revert back to those E1 times that we've said. I think that would make the bread of exciting growth. But in these conditions, I suspect there's a few rounders up and down that quick lane. We found so many bad challenges. Leicester Martins have not been ready this weekend for example. Another immense and learns thrill. And then strangers to do it for Berlin. The has been wet conditions with the changes they've made to their cars since the following system of qualifying and sprint. Well, but it should be in a slightly better condition. But the same is as well on predictable time. Lewis Hamilton George Russell, they could be looked from us in these situations. But we let them we're getting some fame out of because we lose and race against that someone. Race against the sun. Rated by Sam from Stephanie soon to F1 TV. And Steve right now, it feels like it is getting dark and out of the commentary batsman. By the way, it's not as dark as it looked like on Conclave. I've had a lot of inquiries about that. Next shout out on the list goes to Pierre Gasly. It was a hard of this that you want to be out on track right now despite the conditions. But just a really pretty incredible fans over there right now. Just so you on the peg won't giving them a live. The English ruling from them. Yeah, I thought we were in action, they were in action, but yeah, that was doing good experience. It shows the dedication, the passion they have here from the folks. That's really good to see every year, and it even keeps them getting better every year. So it does get better every year, doesn't it? It's so loud, so well pissed this year. How much do you feel that as a driver? Yeah, faded up as a year. I was supposed to in the car, you'll probably see another thing, but yeah, like now it's pretty amazing. So that's all. Run the next key. Hope you get a run anchor on each today. Good luck. And good. The 2 run the heavy drivers well Babson's been waiting down in time but we've conceded. But at the moment it's on to continue. But F1 2. I'm gonna go all of them. anything less than 20. And right, we've got some reserve drivers there. Anything we've already had as a badger on the show, so at least 21 might throw if our robots it. So we'll get knocking on some doors, sneaking into some garages, we can find. The estimated time in qualifying has been pushed back from sort of 5 to 5 o'clock. The information from the FIA states rain intensity as the increased visibility is getting worse. Now wait, 15 minutes, nothing will happen until 5 o'clock at the earliest. And so the crowds are dancing. Actually, we're not seeing cars dance on the racetrack, but genuine concern. Are we going to run out of beer on the property? And we did not plan to necessarily be here this long. Everybody's stuck in their seats, just nothing else to do. Eventually, there's plenty of Heineken on the property, and everybody stays happy. Now, if you're just switching on, if you're just pressing play, and we had a delay till the qualifying. Now, set the grid. To look at the ground 3, we have surface vehicles out on the circuit. This weather came in. It was very intense rain, incredibly intense. Didn't seem to belonged into the valley. They're fine with hip moving. The rain was so intense. It isn't lighter than that, but it is still too heavy to proceed with things. But the moment that's been done, I've been researching how a morning qualifying session might look. They've got James Hinchcliffe concerns the crowd not out of beer. I don't think there's much chance of that. And now it's time to go downstairs to who is going to get us on the McLaren garage. We rather found our way into the McLaren garage, but not Norris Director of Trackside Operations to Mark. First of all, thank you so much for getting us behind the scenes and Pinia Service Rooms. Tell us what it's like. This was an area that very few fans get to see. Please be quiet. And having for the stone is how to follow me into here. Unless man is starting to come show you. Let's just take you into this area. Full of screens, full of information, and it's an room called our race box, and this is where we're able to bring our guests, while the sessions are running, to immerse them into the world of engineering. What does it take to engineer 2 cars around the Interlagos circuit? So they get in, they get their headset on, and they're now tuned in with the engineering item much in front of us, so they can hear the engineers talking to the drivers talking to the engineers. Then they can listen to the pit room talking to the engineers and the mechanics. And then here in this little screen here, this is our Michigan Trail Paste Bethel Woking in Surrey, and we're also listening to the information that's coming from Michigan Transit here. So really, when you're in here, you're listening to everything that's going on, and really understanding everything that the driver is either giving information back, or it's actually getting to the driver. This is incredible. I mean, this is an area that many people would absolutely love to be in. As you said, we've got the headsets down there, all these screens showing us the different information here. So we've also got the international feed, we've got the timing screen, and then this is our own system. So we've got the outline of the Interlagos circuit, showing the start line, the second sector, and then when they're on the course and look at their GPS and they're going around the circuit, it get very confusing seeing them as well. So we move that to this wheel. So again, this is your start line, your first sector and your second sector, and this is the delay. So we can see where the cars are, and also this space. And if we're trying to look at how we're going to do a quick stop, and we want to bring the drivers into clean air, being out of traffic, there's no to show if we pitch in the car now, where we'll bring it back out to the center bit. Thank you, report shadow, but the FIA messages are telling us, Mr. Wayne, 100%, as if we needed any confirmation of that. Thank you, shadow, sir, and this on them, and I'm going to pass Oscar's car. So, obviously, all the cars in here, with full-mates now no longer in tire blankets. Yeah, but you still have intermediates in blankets. I look, we're not on the tires. I don't know when it here. All the occasions that we know about need to do well, but drive. And remember, Oscar's car here, we know the exhaust extraction, filling out the back there. So when we fire the car up, the exhaust speed for not numbing into the valve. Back there's a must stay. I did the hit and then it goes out to the front for the garage. You can see all the same lines we now take up. That have a bit of aerodynamic aid of these shut lines, and now we're here to channel through. That we want to make the car as an aerodynamic base as efficient as we can to be seen up on the shut lines. Stick the seat and then it's now ready to go steering wheel on there. Deep in here, another car parting up. We've been down for the power up motors as well. Keeping the gearbox norm, keeping the engine room, keeping all the fluid tools in the car like tonics, oil, wheels, etc. And also we need to keep the batteries in the air system up at a certain temperature for them to operate immediately. So that's that process. And this is we need to turn the cooling down into the engine. This is put up to our ice. And this one of them will just blow that cooling down into the engine itself. And these are the screens that we often see coming down in front of the drivers when they come back into the garage. Lots of information and they get me the winner drops down now, sick just in front of Oscar here. And he can request whatever he wants out of the sleep. So it could be the international PT, can see what's going on around the circuit. He can see the international timing, think to what the drivers are doing. He can see their regular time, their sector times. He can then bring up some telemetry data on there. If Tom Stannard, Oscar's race engineer, is going to have a chat with him about some of the setup and some of what he wants to do with the car and how they're going to modify or adapt the car, he can show him what the car will do on the overlays, etc. on those streets there. I have trouble telling screen, so Oscar can pick one of his information. Stick with me. You just need to make your way over the garage a little bit later. And this is Oscar's side of the garage here, Lander's here. So we're having to go around the world, looking into the garage. It's always Lander on the left and Oscar on the right. Yeah, and then a little bit of equipment for the teams that are working on the cars is always in the same light. They think, this has been certainly interesting. This is something that we don't get to see often. And if one racer, I think you're enjoying us taking you behind the scenes. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Good luck if we are on about. Lander's looking distant. Thanks for Jason Turner. Appreciate it. Kind of had a snow to communication. Map notes. The lecture checks out operations in Batari, giving us a really great look behind the scenes. As the boss stepped out of the gun and checked with the charge and energizing with maintenance. It's great to get a tool of the McLaren garage as the conversations got up and we find us still delayed. The latest update that we've got, the estimated time of qualifying starting is 5 o'clock local time. Franco continues, and there's so many different banners and flags out there, as well as ponchos, and as well as a huge fan base desperate to the 18 minutes that we've had on the club for a while to start checking down. And checking down they are. The question is checking down the right. You know, when you look out the window, you know, Ruth sat beside me is in a nurse stepped up that I am. Saying there's something positive that we were going to get something in today, but as Musasso said, you found the laptop out here in Sao Paulo, you just look up. And if you look up, you're gonna get right in the face, because it is still coming down pretty significantly. And this new surface, you know, it's sitting on top, it's not absorbing, hang on, there should it, but it's treacherous conditions out there, to be sure, if they want to try to run right now. It's the Miro, the home country hero, I hear the sun. If you did that last year, that is, yeah, it's a wonderful tribute on the end of the tape throwing instead, and then still chanting his name 30 years after his passing, building icons that it don't get more meaningful to the people of Brazil. It's a sin. To everyone who's requested a shout out, this is on us. It did say, but Fido remains out. Can't sadly forgot what size the audience. So, but I didn't elect a shout out and say I appreciate you sticking with us. Oh, put a clip through action in the car there. We're gonna get another reconnaissance lap to assess the conditions. You're from Grand Prix distance by the end of the day, the safety car law. And the other side of my story, you interrupt me, I was saying. You have to start talking because the safety car gone out, because that's exactly what happens on the table. So the second that the safety car pops out, and then he stops that line of truck bow from the one to think up the J, the emblem is locked into that safety car. They'll have a comparison. They'll cut the video. They'll be able to see if the track is getting better or whereas compared to the mouse time that it went up. And here's the same kind of analysis they do to kind of analyze the competitives as they do between these safety car runs. Because also bearing in mind this information can be used for Sabert during the race, for example, predicting a red flag today or next year, looking at kind of exactly how decisions are made and just how black it is. Bearing in mind, this is the first time we've seen all this new resurfaced tarmacs against actually incredibly useful information. Don't forget, back in 2016, the sling centicle in the race, Max was actually following them the wet lines. They can then use surface takes, and right now, after the culinary data, they're stuffing against his tires, battle deep shape, dirt, brown, in acid. This is another lap. We've had a bunch of them now. At the safety car assessing things, shaping the view, what's just around there, sentiment me, speed, safety car rental, the assessment, and continuing, pinch, my untrained eyes. I think he's getting wetter. Yeah, that thing that I'm really looking at is just look right behind the tires. You see a little bit of a moment there, a little bit of a smell coming off of turn 10, I believe that was. But you did just nothing how much water is bleeding. Side by the tire. And not just the spray coming off the back, but just the physical amount of water, right, as they drive through these areas. There's no standing water per se on the racetrack, but just a tremendous amount that is upon the surface, lighting up the rear tires there. Here it goes across that ground section there. It's diamond ground to help channel some of that water across that hill. We've seen some rimmers flail across that part of the racetrack in the past as we have down at the bottom of turn 3. But yeah, it looks tough right now, and you can see it was a firm reflection of all the lights of the safety car up off this track surface. It's a bad indicator, and it is still incredibly wet out there. The crowd's giving done by now a wonderful reception as he knows past. So glad he raped the Runster face 30-year-old from the ticket holders around this circuit. And very good, sir, is the next one. And I have been your terrified listed on the graphics. Comes your pleasure at my Spain. Favorite plus. Nick, the emails of this airport, you would have read it out as good for Jason. Well, I get the distinct sense that their professor did not answer those questions. I feel like somebody found that out for him. And I'm getting tell me all about it. He really likes nice, but he really likes nice. Bobby everybody likes nice. And actually, it's down to plus his driver's license and else got done. So, yeah, good. I signed up. That's like a nice girl, especially ice. It be an ice cream producer, if she wasn't the Formula 1 T-boss. One per chase, that would be. That is a gear shift. Yeah, that is a complete bit. What would you have done if you want to drive a bitch? Interlagos Pizza, really fast. Professional dumps. I don't think that was enough, and I got again. I was well-rated. I bet I was everyone shut out. Never on the cards. No, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think any driver will tell you at such a young age, their sole focus in life was to be a racing driver. They took very little thought into a lot of the other ones. In all honesty, I wanted to be a motorsports journalist. Well, there was a time where I thought that my racing career had come to an end, as most young drivers experience at some point when the money runs out and the opportunities dry up. And I wanted to go to school to journalism, and I figured, hey, I can be in the race and certainly to be at the race. And the best way for me, and that made sense, was the easiest way to do that, the best way to do that, was to go write for a racing magazine. Not that those were still a thing. Well, I love that. I learned something, and now hopefully we can learn some more. Ariana, the standing guy ready to talk to you, who I am really hunting, is Jack Toogan. Jack Toogan enjoys honestly, Jack. I mean, I love today, but let's talk about the positive shall we have in the team. Yeah, Gauchity, he got his man around here, doesn't he? And again, it was a good qualifying for the spring yesterday, and he got a result for him. Exactly, I think it definitely helps, like as ever, you enjoying this place. Yeah, it's very fun then race B2 in 2019, drag racing Lewiston a line. So it's got not much to this rank at Brazil. They spring quality yesterday, P7, and then they're very happy today to keep Sergio and Lewis behind them out of position, so they got 2 points. Is nice done first. What about on the other side of the garage, mid Amsterdam? More than feelings, man. They'll start doing that today, just a little disconnected. To be honest, had a good race today. They come down with it, especially when there's that the strain of cars. It was strong, the pace looks good. Hopefully, that's incredible, and we can have that guys started up then. and delivering ahead to qualifying hands at the ground. But you know, with the dream feeling, it's dreams as though you're taking a step forward. When I spoke to one of the mates yesterday and when I spoke to Pierre, they both said they feel like they're in a better position. Things are starting to click. Is that the feeling? I think definitely, you know, when we've been able to have a few good strong qualifyings the last 2 races, you start getting a little bit of momentum. The engineers, drivers, everyone's getting a little bit more comfortable with those upturns, and you just end up fine-tuning the package, and the drivers is getting a little bit more confidence to find that moments of time that are not adding up to be a big chunk. So, you know, we had a bit of a break after this race, which takes you out of that rhythm that you could say that hopes, and then we go straight back into another super add-on. I'm saying thank you so much for talking about starting good luck to the team this week. Thank you so much. Qualifying, the start of qualifying is postponed. Race control, balance for 15-minute increments and pushing the start qualifying track. The start qualifying is now postponed, and that is a significant step as we see the CEO, Stefano Di Benicani, has been doing the rounds and on the garage, and we're going through the team principles. Makes really fantastic gives pleasure and pets and up to today's now. Here is a classic Bowers Bipton and think being given what started qualifying the spells, one of 32 what the options are at the money. This critical hour qualifying took us through the process that will be going on to nice good child pre-falling on to the FYA advantages. Yep, circumstance on running the minute is white. No, sunset is active. Treasure cost 6:30 in the evening. But you can't run away till subsack. So none of them today is a big problem. So I'm not to say, but I'm in a single session. And so we have had a situation from Australia to Q3, maybe did Q1, well, Saturday, and then Q2, Q3, so movable. No time, Q1, no A9. Last time we had this happened this back in just the most something of 2019, the type name Pegabits. And at that time, me did a firm session, not in 4 hours to before start. Price in blurs, such that was a sort of an observational experience. Is that just incredibly stressful? I guess it did not have been. I did not think. Yeah, let's try just it's yeah, it's one of those scenarios where you know you have to drop as many different permutations as possible because such unlimited time between to provide the most not just charges and have a tough time to drive this, and of course we're in the garage as now down the end of the roll of double event. If you are Bishop, we have an axle, needs to change the chassis and utility that would say day, and that's right, that's Vegas, but that's the need for but because we have sessions across midnight. When it means if you have a big accident, you can't just in the one tree. So that's what can change, shouldn't it? And bearing in mind is we did get Sunday qualifying. At the moment, it looks like it will be dehydrated. July, that morning session, if it's something like 8 or 9 a.m., but that's not on the same schedule as it is in 2019. I study on that, so 8 or 9 a.m. Oh no, you did. I'm trying to find flex it up. The race itself, we do have a prediction that it can, say, be wet. So we could be in a situation where we get a drop and fine in the morning, and then a wet race in the afternoon. Captain Vibes this with another twist in this incredible championship. Everything is on the line. Those championships, usually 4 points between Max Verstappen and Lando Norris. Verstappen received that penalty that dropped him to full from the sprint standings, 35 points to Clarence Ferrari, the constructors. And you've talked about getting into the zone, mapping in, shutting that focus, having that intensity. And it won't just fade away. Everyone having to meet through for the double ship tomorrow. If not able, someone in front of fine, going to start in front of fine, you just pressing play, it can be postponed. As John Fraser does, where an Oscar Piastri and Lando Norris did a few moments ago. No, just yeah, it's great of these guys to go out there and give away to everybody that's step around, and unfortunately, is getting to see Formula One machinery on track this afternoon and qualifying. But you know, to go back to your point, the stress doesn't. That's spurs your restaurant, and you know, goes back to this 40-year-old son of and jumping and donuts there, but. The stress doesn't go away. Now, even though it's been postponed, there's a chance it's tomorrow. Now, while you're doing it, you're carrying kind of like we just said, you don't try to sleep. It's part of the kind of disconnect from the fact that race day routine is now different. Athletes are respectful creatures. Drivers are superstitious. They have routines. They have things they like to do. Want to waste money. This is all going to get thrown out. The schedule of the plan, the program changes when you come in on Sunday, and you know you still got to go grocery. Keep a merger of energy. This is where champions show adaptive energy. And it really is. You're going to be afraid it. Not just from James, but also for the drivers. You know, look at Qatar last year when we had the slight change in the schedule. And look at all those golden tens that were tore for back, the split pledge. But yeah, you know, it's about that in particular that you'll have depths from the go. Which would be fantastic for them if that Saba infield team is able to get touched tomorrow. Okay, we have had a postponement to the start of playing the incremental updates that went from 4 to 4:15 to 4:30 to 4:25 to 5 o'clock, and then that foiled Foolsy side. The news that starts and that qualifying is postponed. The qualifying postponements to race day are reading the list again. Japan 2004, Japan 2010, Australia 2013. The break was talking about USA 50 and US and Japan in 2019. Let's go downstairs to Will Daxton and Stefano Domenico. Stefano Domenicali obviously not upset. We wanted at the end of today, but an incredible reaction from the fans here cheering for the drivers and such great support. What is the plan now? Well, first of all, let me once again reiterate the fact that these fans are incredible. And we got a thanks to them, as you know, and who submitted about the condition are not safe to dodge. As simple as that, and there is a prevention light that very soon will hit the track, so I'm searching that for situation will be up to minus. So 1 second. Good. I want to go out. Two. You just in a wet tires at drankage. You'll be out for 9 inches. Put that in the end, and you get that. As soon as you wanted to get out there, Stefano, but it seems like the plan now will be for tomorrow morning. Yes, that's a plan. Now the FIA is doing, you know, the final check on what could be the right timing to organize the quali and to set up the plan to complete the day. Because as you know, it's a connected event, and we need to make sure that we can maximize everything in order to condition that can be actually at the best goals. It is such a fantastic circuit, such a fantastic group of fans as well. But very double, they're unique. And I'm sure Jado said we just need to thank them. We understand that racing in this condition is impossible. Scratch it. Thank you. Thank you to others looking to Stefano Domenicali featuring Lewis Hamilton like that. It took his chance to shoot his shot and he wants to turn back his back to the wet tires. So I think the last time this happened, 2019 in Japan. Tell us what should to happen, and the format with my Grand Prix Sunday took. That has no plot and fast rules. So first off, we knew that this traffic was coming, and we knew there was a chance so we might all get qualified. So, the back of the days, we started the race weekend. There was actually a chance that even shape that T2 cussed the caution. So we ended up in this rather strange situation, where all of the teams were running, turned under pool of fire in the T2. We had extra tires. It was quite dramatic. In the end, the traffic came through, and even though we did not go to some stable invite, the Sunday was Bill sunshine, so we had the qualified session. Good for us to say procedure, and we can gather running, scoreboarding, based on both net weather, logistics, etc., etc. So it's safe, no big bugs. And typically, so it was 4 hours and 10 minutes before the start of the race, which when this race started to at 9 a.m. Might imagine the extra hour to the 8 a.m. But the teams on a big flag say we'll fly an hour, it just be at them. So there's no change to the rules. They changed to everything else. It's just an early start. And bearing in mind sunrise here is at 5:19 a.m. We have plenty of time to get back running in. You know, we've noticed that to the hotel windows in the morning. Thank you, Saptalo. But question is that a minimum amount of, like, is the minimum amount of time which create a qualifying session at the start of a Grand Prix that a team could get away with? What do you see? Absolute minimum requirement to get all the procedures done, you know, because again, performing rules, there's not a lot changing on the cars. How tight could that window be in a pinch? Yeah, I think that Japan is a great example, and so that was about 4 hours, which I think when you have the delays of qualifying, down the mind you've got to have a little bit of buffer in the qualifying in case you get a small red flag delay, for example. The cars they need to be turned around, but it's not going to be the same level that you would have during the race. And actually, I think it's very much like this, where you really get every single person in the Formula One team, the driver, to the mechanics, to the engineers, to your strategists. They get to add their 0.1%. So, actually, it's those moments, I think, that you talk to people down in the garages, but they actually deep down enjoy, even if the alarm is a little bit earlier, and actually being able to make that difference, to prepare your car, and just slightly better, pippies up, big make it, be really important. Thank you for running us through with that with invaluable content on a day like today, when questions that you would never normally ask are prevalent around this circuit. That's right. This flavor is favorite flavor of ice cream, and I'd say that'll be ice cream, but no, which flavor? That's what I want to know. We need to get that information, and so after all of this, the start of qualifying is suspended. It looks like we're gonna run it on Saturday morning, or time on Sunday morning. No matter if it is ludicrously, and the press are gonna tell you is that it might be. We will bring it to you live on F1 TV every single second as this World Championship builds to a very dramatic conclusion, and we continue to broadcast to you another soggy Sao Paulo circuit and fans making their way to the exits and have provided a great atmosphere, even with just the safety car and the surface vehicles out from the circuit. And but unfortunately, it's the only picture that we can bring you. I'm so glad of the sprint race concluded earlier. This in the weather came in. It was a race won by Lando Norris from his teammate Oscar Piastri. The main story turning into what should have been the qualifying out was the penalty for Max Verstappen, and that actual safety car infringement dropped him down. It damaged the gaps between the two drivers from 45 to 44. And the service workers driving the tracks, letting out cheers cheer for all the better. That's just happy to see machines at the racetrack. I love that. But look, this prospect tomorrow is so exciting. Getting a dry qualifying, but then potentially, they were cheering for this guy, not the safety traps. Well, the safety trap drivers think it was for them. But the prospect of a dry qualifying, but then on wet race is so fascinating. That's the kind of challenge that makes this sport so entertaining and so much fun to be a part of. You have to set your cut up for both. You cannot change the setup in between qualifying in the race. So if you're qualifying in dry conditions, then racing in the wet, what sacrifices, what compromises are you going to make on that part? And then you think one of the benefits of a sprint weekend is you get that 1/3 distance race on a Saturday to feel out the car, feel out the tire degradation, get an understanding of what's going to happen in the Grand Prix. It all goes out the window. None of that running is useful, and potentially the very first of what perhaps of the weekend could be when the legs turn at the start of the Grand Prix. But the prospects for thrilling Grand Prix Sundays still remain, and we look like we're going to have and qualifying to set the grid as well in the morning, the Grand Prix in the afternoon. It is going to be a really intriguing and interesting prospect to go back to back, to then put all the film in to over 70 laps or this circuit when unset for Super Sunday tomorrow at F1 TV. It'll be live. Already we won't. It will indeed a Super Sunday, folks, is what you have. You had an incredible sprint this morning of Pull's Grand Prix qualifying. Was set up so tantalizing for this afternoon, but it will not be. It will instead be tomorrow morning, potentially in the drawing with the Grand Prix in the afternoon, potentially. Well, thank you all so much for sticking with us throughout today, throughout the many delays. We appreciate you. We appreciate the fans in the grandstands for making today, honestly, really fun. So thank you so much for tuning in. Of course, on the sprint, Lando Norris, that championship gap back to Max Verstappen, who has a good penalty and is not good after tomorrow morning's qualifying session. Join us for a little bit here on F1 TV. It was going to be a brilliant day. Super Sundays, always. We can't wait to bring it to you. Can rain or shine here on F1 TV. And for the final time today, that really is it. Why are they doing that? Well, what happened? I'll tell you why, because what happened in a sprint race? We had a very interesting and exciting sprint race early on today here in Saturday in Sao Paulo. So I thought I'd tell you about what happened as well. So what is happening live is the qualifying for the Grand Prix has just been cancelled. Well, not cancelled, postponed. It's been cancelled for the day, and it's postponed till, we think, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, Brazilian time, which is, of course, 9, 10, 11, 12 midday in the UK, and 1 p.m. if you're watching us in Europe. The rest of the times around the world, it can work out. So that would give an hour-long qualifying session. That would give the teams the 4 hours they generally need, 9 till 10, and you have 11, 12, 1, 2, the 4 hours they generally need to turn around the car. If anyone crashes the qualifying rate, it needs to be done. 4 hours is about the minimum the teams need. As that would be what we're expecting. But Doug has chat up here from the stewards. The stewards who are Kent and Sir, Andrew, Johnny Herbert, and Richigamme, so we've got 2 ex-drivers as stewards there in Sao Paulo this weekend. They have to actually make that decision officially, then they have to publish a little stewards document, little legal document number 312, whatever it will be. Then that will be, they say, that due to unforeseen circumstances or force majeure, whether it be one of them or they call it, qualifying will now take place. We give the team's permission, or the FIA permission, to hold qualifying at 9 a.m. Brazilian time on Sunday, the 3rd of November. So that's what's going on. So let's tell you about what it's been like so far. Well, it's been dry so far. The rain is due to come tomorrow as well, which will make for an interesting Grand Prix. And really, the one team that will be casting this rain is McLaren. Not because they're not great in the wet, but because they were so fast in the dry. So let's go through to the paddock. And while you have a look at a picture of Franco Colapinto, who has really been one of the stars of the weekend, has been huge crowds of people from Argentina, which is only an hour and a half flight away from either of the Sao Paulo airports, Guarulhos or Congonhas, easy to get to. So all the flights from Buenos Aires and other places around Argentina, from Salto de Jujuy in the north to Ushuaia in the south, have been full coming to Sao Paulo this weekend. So Colapinto has been one of the real stars. But yeah, what else has been going on? Well, you can see we're just coming up the back of the circuit here in this lovely little natural bowl, and between 2 lakes, there's one of the lakes down there, and the other lake is a bit further up over to my right-hand side. I know I called it at the beginning of the sprint race like with placed in the natural bowl with the elevation up and down, like a sort of Brazilian Brands Hatch. But don't think about it that way, and you won't go far wrong. But as I say, it has been all about McLaren so far this weekend. We have some drivers leaving. Is that it for today's show? That's it. Bye, man. See you, Valtteri. Oh, he's just posing for a selfie. After he's going straight off. So I think all the drivers are sort of leaving this way. It was interesting. I guess if you go down to the bottom of the race control building, then so I don't need to. Then that's the quick way those drivers can get out. But as I say, it's been McLaren who dominated so far, even though it was Ferrari who came here on a hat trick, or la tripletta, as they call it in Italian, and looking for the triple, having won in Austin and Mexico. It was really McLaren who come here with a new rear wing. It's been absolutely brilliant for them so far. We don't know how it's going to work in the wet, but in the dry, it's been very good for them. And they have dominated with a 1-2 for Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri. It's actually Oscar Piastri who pretty much won, but he qualified on pole for the sprint race and won it, but he didn't win it because he gave him to Lando Norris in the end. So that was what happened then. Let me tell you also that you'll actually watch this over the last 3 weeks. That we are at the end of a triple header. So never mind the tripletta the Ferrari are doing, or what we're on for. It's the end of a triple header, and there have been tiredness, fatigue, illness in the paddock amongst the teams, injuries here and there. People have really been sort of feeling it. Well, people who it had to do all 3 of the American, Mexican and Brazilian triple header. We've had lots of people, not least Kevin Magnussen, of course, who picked up a stomach bug. Fernando Alonso had a stomach bug, and of course Kevin Magnussen not able to continue driving Haas this weekend, replaced by Oliver Bavin. So there's been a lot of sort of injuries going around as people are sort of feeling pretty worn out towards the end. Then we've got another triple header to see out the season. So we've got Las Vegas in a couple of weeks' time. We'll go a couple of weeks' break so people can get well again. The working, traveling circus of Formula One can get well again. And then they go into Las Vegas, and then a week later to Qatar, and then a week later to the Burrito circuit in Abu Dhabi. Right, so I'll tell you what happened with McLaren, but I'm not in any great detail. But let's have a look at Red Bull. Yes, that's where we are first of all. And Max Verstappen was bad on the road to then finish to P4 because he went too quickly under the virtual safety car, went quicker than the maximum time, or minimum time, whatever way you want to look at it. A pretty basic infraction, and slice that gap down as the green light is on, and Blums are now on track. Here we go. It is trying to get a picture to those overhanging the pit lane to get his time for us. To laps beginning and Stoke qualifying. Green light at the end of the pit lane. Cars one track this resurfaced circuit, and they will be about straight away looking flat at them because the wind was picked up and the crowd, and they were queuing and queuing and queuing. Incredible scenes even entering the circuit this morning. They are desperate to see 20 the best drivers in the world show us their talents. No panic, nothing to style. Which is interesting. We've seen a lot of Red Bull actually being keen to be one of the first cars out in qualifying, especially in these early segments of late. But you know, the cheers as more cars come out on track, and you talk about the queues coming in now, and seem to experience that much the most, and having to get out of the bus and go up the last turn because of the subframe getting in here. The chats, enjoy the atmosphere that abounds around there. You feel terraces at times. You see Stormty at 15 that flats out blast. We don't talk about those forms eternal, that really, but there's some wonderful, beautiful human spots in it. Well, this is the type of circuit talking about the fans are by lever with the drives. And up here to the right, instead of those slits, the natural terrain of this racetrack, you can see a phenomenal amount of the circuit on a permanent road post. Normally you're committed to seeing one or two corners based on the ticket you have, but in a bunch of different locations around this track, you can see 80-90% of the circuit. So a great place for fans to watch, and the fans to shut up in big numbers. And they'll try to send him to the lab championship. He's end of the band, and he's back to the lapel. If you read what you said to them, head up like as soon as and in the car for a Friday GTs. Which is a good weekend. He's obviously gonna bang for the good. So even if Cleveland has a talent tonight, we wish him all the best. It will be a look then and his first race though in Formula One. Chingville play and a sprint on his CV. It owns those to plan in the next 9 minutes and Puma's seconds. I hope that we're already under 10 minutes. There's not a single lap on the burn here. It's just the nature of this strict qualifying format. These number sessions. As we say, Charlotte, they are going to be the first car across the line to set a competitive lap, and we've got a sense here from what the case is going to be, kind of compared to the times in FP1 to Stirring. Tonight, go shout out there with a 1:11.6. Now, LeBron's his teammate, our most recent race winner, at a complete performance from the Mexico City. It's not so different. He's 6/10 in the second away. And what Corrado was said, he stooped out until in 2022, where they were just kind of roll tired and roll giant. If you're down, he's get that back to it. The climb is the climb to be. This is the man who's very quick. Nadia Little. George Nelson will ascend the announcements. And this is the certainly very maiden world victory in 2022. Did Wygon Brody? Did she send those bumps already that we were speaking about in the pre-show? The backslide there, it doesn't look like much movement from this on-road jammer, but honestly, from inside the bar, those are the classics, right? Doing the seat, up into the driver, doing a spy in your head. Well, the Mercedes driver is just complaining of being in football game. The bumps were so bad, the white lights on the W15 so wrong. Adjustments totally made to develop by here. Very curious to hear what these drivers have to say at the end of it. Is we have an Alpine Run 2 right now, and it's just, but this driver has now checked over for the turn. Subject there is under a lot of pressure, trying to keep his flipping on career going, and as it passes time, George Russell was up on that in the middle sector, and now it's all about speed as he takes his Mercedes up to the gears and over the line. And it was that middle sector in practice that the Mercedes was so quick and massive advantage over the rest of the field. Alex Albon was also quick this knowing the Williams competitive, but there you go, Russell with the benchmark, a run 10.8. That's pretty competitive compared to what we saw this morning. The track evolution, Alex, we're expecting it to be right high in this session just because it is a new surface. Every lap that gets run, one lap of going down, not with the corners, and the speed's just going to keep coming. Wrestlers are very through the brakes. They see where Lewis Hamilton goes. They're still running like come up out alone. It starts from the back, tell you that. He's turned on something like 8 months behind Joe Rosso, but more McLaren's look to it. But McLaren Sterlero, let's see if it translates to a tiny pace. Miller says yes, he can let it know as he starts to superload it as he gets into the long tens. And now he's wedged to his teammate. He's on the building when I'm lost to that street. Man, we turn 10, now 11, the flat out left-hander downhill. Still coming up, killing for 12, but then it's now Wallow, blind if you see Verstappen now take that put for first sector, Ivan Appliable up in Piastri new up the hill. Well, Piastri is trying to make that lane. They're trying to coach out against the guy that he used to race since doing it too. But this is me and Merson at the moment. Merson has found a superb time, and Vienna still shows the track getting quicker and quicker and quicker with every lap that they run. They'll try temperatures at 30 degrees, the air temperatures at 21. Here is Max Verstappen, World Championship leader by 27 bellies. That's Sparkenberg down to showing that Oz pace that we saw of Uli Gunnar this morning was legitimate. So you got little sector, this third match also better time to the Mercedes earlier in the day, still not as strong as the McLarens through there either. Sound of the car past 200 miles per hour and going to third position. Behind Merson, behind Moldenberg, and behind the fastest driver of 6 minutes ago, Asker Piastri. You get time and time again, yet he keeps on spitting from main around into the west, and that shows you it's not too far away. In the drop zone at the Meadow, we'll lose the 5 status drivers as per the Motherboard. Thurbat Beltestrel on those racing race winner in Carlos Sanz, Joe, and Santo Canapinto with each year. Drop the principles. I think this just highlights that track of which we were talking about. The 2 Ferraris, 2 of the first cars on track, and even just within that first run, the lap times, every car that went later seemed to go faster. And now you've got this balance switch between do you keep running, where a team took the plan, and you run this rating. I mean, so you know the track is adequate at the fair lanes. Number 5 minutes that we still have to run, and yeah, you've got to make sure that we get up the out better whip, and that's just it. I mean, the little song tonight right now that you can't just get a comfortable bank on it anymore. If you go top 50 teams, it's so easy to fall outside that top 10 and outside that top 15. You saw it last week in Red Stars with Piastri. Bought out by a track limit situation. Either it could be something like a red flag, you know, a big incident right now. Clock runs, Alan Field throws when he got sights. Ground from the winner to help. They'll put a big jump there again, just showing how much faster this track is getting every single lap at speed run. And I'll say Spain to do what it did last time. And taking that just Hamilton, trying to fight, he goes into third position. Karpenberg, a firm home sitter around here. It's a long time ago, it's back in 2010. The little race around this circuit. He's currently splitting the Ferraris. Bandage TF through the fair, Fountainberg signs, and Miguel Mercer. He's pinched German Farmer's race number, and he's point at the moment as he tries to sell his claim. So he's doing time driving Formula on one of the first time next year. It was one of the years of the race in Boston. One went a little bit pear-shaped in Mexico, decent pace, but a run-in with Checo Perez. So out the pond by the Red Bull management. Yeah, he's doing to the headmaster's office, excuse me. But you're right, I'd seek down until we got away. One. He tried to knock. So, the helmet on the hands device. And I suppose you did see that too often. The bad are standing in anticipation. Longer on the left-hand side of Will Street, it is new change. And the man who was the star of Grand Prix 1 year ago, Fernando Alonso, certainly trying to race the line up against Sergio Perez, trying to be in the trap zone. That's Luka Dragovic, still from the 2 champions. Options and a fantastic strong Joe and Canapinto in the bottom. Farmers slow down the hill. None of us did. It was a really impressive performance of what happened. So they are searching for balances. Earlier on we had that they've reverted to the Japanese Grand Prix specification and with fuel. Part of this one set of good luck generating those differences. I think that's where we go back to the Yeah, he's going very loud times. So it's just a incredible development, and one of the explanations was that it seemed to be matched like a throw that matched best with the other updates that they brought to the car. Obviously, sorts of bits and bobs on the car are going to be updated throughout the season, and that spec just happened to look best with all the other updates. So it's not that they've improved it to the complete configuration that they ran back with Zumba. It's just that that particular edition of the Ferrari runs that out these new components. And look, that's kind of the name of the game with these new regulations and how tight everything is. We've just seen so many issues with upgrades being brought to the track, not working right away. Sometimes it's setup related, sometimes it's how the blunts in conjunction with other parts brought onto the car. It is a tricky game this year. Tricky game. And this is going to be I know trying to search through and say goodbye to any kind of running. We had seen sharps at recent times in the first segment of qualifying. Last time, perfectly through that basket, Piastri out. On the first dot, Allo was Sergio Perez. Hamilton finding that first sector with a mini tips in third on the fastest time. Proudly said, like Oscar Piastri is opposing best, because Sergio Perez is right out. Does clear the track with defensive. Don't show what he can. So seventh round in this section. Again, this is that cleanup section, second two in the race track. Oh, big middle there. Hamilton trying to get the wheel around, trying to move the speed. This is when Mercedes was so quick in the hands of George Russell was smarting as we see Russell jump up into fifth. That should be enough to get through. These lap times are going to fail on this last run. So, complete contrast, that was like the third of it when they waited for red number one. They went early for red number 2, and Max Verstappen used that to take the second fastest time. They see where Lewis Hamilton contest. Managed to Mace Ridder, and he moves his leading and coming over the line to take the checkered flag. Spectacularly so in 2021. And he got number 8 for the moment. Now it's his middle sector at the section south star. The moment to Sergio Perez is quite really nice. He does perfect time to check it. And a turret does tonight. It was ahead of his 2:30 second place. Yeah, that's absolutely mega. He had a strong run here last year, just this year on the podium. The last lap to Fernando Alonso now on third, but he snowed at end of turn 12. Arnold the throttle, blasted up the hill. Personal best in sector 1, the in sector 2. Let's see what the Corvette's the view. Hamilton leads in front finger on TV News. It's not to be good. It's trying to position. It's smell of the band and the Super Sun is bad to the level. And he is in front finger Fernando. And Member said in the drop zone is not something we're used to at tomorrow. He's now up the hill. Maintaining through, but Sonoda in 12th, the Eminence 13, and Bonus in 14, and Gasly is the driver risk. If we say the Fernando cut the beam, let him put it over 2. He's up to 11. The checkered flag is out. This is the last chance for him to return. 30 a clean lap for Muller Dermot. He was only a 10th and a half off of Piastri coming out of that second sector. Says, first talent up the hill. Low drag, high speed. Let's see what he can do. But I couldn't super accepted and trust another. Did fastest to the ball up with Bannon. He's got it. Now there are turrets. Even the big spectators ahead of one to the Stradley's at fault. Ocon needs a time. You've got the two Sanders there, man. And where does Pinto Franco kind of Pinto? I mean, he's on. The turns the best in the first center. He's searching his no time yet. And at the start of the field, Lando Norris going there, going quickly. Bottas still into time, but he needs to. Ocon is out at the moment. Fernando Stroll and Judd. Here he is, Lando Norris, to go top for the page by a distance. And now the third is danger. Sancho Panapinto, finding his best effort. And now when he goes across the line, flags the flood. His toe name's just gone into third position. Sancho Panapinto to the hands next time. Turn. Nice position for Panapinto. And immense of those. He's the sharp man in the first part. And speed put in a fine. And so long. Without them, Sonoda, Stroll, and Judd. Panapinto could not find it clean that on his first run when he backs it. That big vehicle lady, big room still standing, in what its expectation. Panapinto peaks the story going, we'll have to publish an out of the bed and our two-time non-show. One of them both hit is out in the first kind of profile. It's just such a contrast to a year ago. Pulling up Park Road and drinking champagne at the end of the Grand Prix. I know this is just sprint qualifying. There's still an opportunity to fix it and make it better tomorrow afternoon for the Grand Prix qualifying, but still just a disappointing performance. Had a retirement last time out in Mexico at his 400th Grand Prix weekend. As you see, the drivers eliminated. Esteban Ocon, his teammate, got through again. Another strong result. Pierre Gasly had straight on over, still looking to improve. Sonoda, a shock exit there as well. the 19 for Yuki Tsunoda. Fernando Alonso has T16 is the first time in Aston Martin as the out in SQ1. Rare and tempted the Glenn Boucher Fletas. Memphis X he started on top 15 but moved the test there. And then Yuki Tsunoda is in a 6th race round of being page from Liam Nelson. But he fell. That's another for just like that. Yeah, it's tough. You know, as drivers, sometimes you come in and you're not sure when the lap time is. The balance feels good. It's just no long grip compared to other cars. They try to put a finger on that from behind the wheel. It's a frustrating situation, certainly. And then being outpowered by me and Larson, I don't want to strategy the room to bring out an SG1. But again, just a split race. Just try not, and lessons to learn are going to be applied tomorrow as we see Hamilton. Maybe jumping out for a play back from 90 between segments. Who knows? They can circle out back into the car. Sort of cheats. Challenge will reset more of the English. And not if you imagine what that's the case. Well, yeah, that they were standing like his teammate. And he's well changed start the engine. No intense to match. It's no base in the season this match. Back numbers, but again, just highlights how much this track is improving. Tonight I'm not a replay here with Willis that safety. So yeah, you see the back of that car twice and the current. Make one of their just fighting the rear end. The Mercedes once in, once in the corner. Well, interestingly, again, it was the same set of tires for Manuel. It's not like that was a new set of tires. So we take a look here at the walk up. First strong into 10. Didn't custom that mistake. If you looked at the timing page, both Aston Martin not finding the balance. When continuing to pick up here, track temperatures dropped even further. We're down to 38 degrees now. As we can go down to the paddock and check in with Will. Thanks, actually, so many stories out of that first best huge session here in Interlagos. Of course, Fernando Alonso out, big surprise there. He's not being qualified by Liam Nelson. But for me, it's the impressive performances that I'm going to look at. Molly Bannon, brilliant. But notable is something I've already look at. Valtteri Bottas looking into SQ2. Let's not forget that Sauber hasn't scored a point all year. There are some small upgrades on it this weekend as well. But to throw that kind of a lap out to get through into SQ2, that's actually huge for Valtteri. And so Sauber, they wouldn't have been expecting it. So I think a pretty great lap is shown once again. Valtteri able just to pour so much out when it really matters. He may be entering his first final Grand Prix in Formula 1, but he's doing everything he can to hang on to his seat at Sauber and in this wonderful run from Valtteri Bottas. But now, everyone under tension shifts to the sky. There is a rain cell north of the circuit. There is a rain cell south of the circuit. Them are creeping in. They mirrorize during SQ3. They do, well, that's it. We're going to have to take cap. Thank you very much, sir. And as we see, the traders will not be taking part, working their way down to the Matty Bridge. With Dustin diving, as I'm looking from a strategic point of view. Well, from a strategic point of view, you should be looking up. The kill site, that is the key here. The cells can cut so quickly. Most of the guys in that session, they did 2 runs of front-side lap. Including, it was the third as they came to the session, just stay down there doing push, and the same with back to 7. Going into this session, it's the same when you're only allowed 1 second. God, guys, it's going to be really key. The last 3 minutes of the session, you get this shield at the very exit, and it's last for the people that do the championship is on the end of the PMA. It's going to be very interesting. Tracking about 7% behind that session, about run 10th elapsed. So it is going to have to be a trade-off between the end up in and then making too much of us and then not getting on up in at all. Thank you very much, Lee. It is time to look at the trees, at the bandstands, at the flags. The room is clicking off as we have a shooting slamming outside and then I'm coming through boats. This is going to be where the traders have to use all of their incredible instincts to improvise, but time takes it through. He's feeling like he's actually interested over on the takes it. Because you've got him in the session, just a number beat with the face. And here's Mercedes. He's infected with touch to spin is wall. So if you're the dress keeps super wet Greenland. So now you get the Q farming and pit lane. That's some foot out starting right above us at the bounce box here. It is looking pretty ominous. Is it about a qualifying at Brazil? Is it credible? Has never seen so many amazing pictures. The wind certainly has picked up, and it's getting darker out there. It is getting darker and darker. The crowd, I'm anticipating weather affected running. As you see, we set up median tires. Everyone's still on that yellow boom median tire as per the regulations. Try to think you have to test the shop to show you that the wind is picked up. Well, the drivers will have to try to make that up. This is a second. If it'll come, she have the first time of lap, which is the downhill drop. That's in the St. Arres's, no mountain DRA side and center. Not only straight, twisty, technical infield. Oh, lost back up the hill. Oh, that's exactly what I was filming. Cheering to the back part of the second, then I was trying to do better. Each climb till you reach James, showing him out, no one. At the second, trying in time again. Like, let's see, it was 6 of these completions. The Mercedes was not giving an easy night on Russell and Hamilton earlier. No, but extreme head and pace, and that's one of those, flipping the balances for drivers. If you're always being to have the fastest setup of the car, even if it's not. Lewis Hamilton, especially by the end of that run, saying, guys, it feels like the pain that car was bottoming so hard, bouncing so much. That car's really renovating when she put down for us because that middle section of the sunset is strong in FP1. Well, similar trend in SQ run, but at the same time, the way the track evolution was better, last car across the line had the advantage for sure. So as we continue to run here, that will level off. That track evolution will flatten a little bit. It won't be as dramatic by the time we get to SQ3 when we can start to get a really good sense of what the pecking order is here. So Nassau going early, 9th, if the money comes down, these fast runs are going to be crucial, but theoretically will be the second runs, but decide things. Nassau going to be hitting across the line, and you know what it's like to win a sprint race around the hills. Where does it run, right? And the time to beat is on 1:09.6. This is Lewis Hamilton. I've got to get off. So we're joining in. Fantastic camera elevate well. He then touched in the first sink. But he finds himself back in this, and maybe it's something to the headlight. Instead of number prop, I'm sure a couple of drivers off earlier on intent. But up turn for Michael sectors Fernando Norris now the player and really able to stretch its leg in the medium and high downforce sections of the racetrack. That's when we saw this car so strong in Mexico and Boston over the last 2 rounds. Well, obviously it's not too bad at a straight line either, because the best sector and the best sector are a lot of better versatile and top speed. And this McLaren has just shown something forehead up the face so far this weekend. Let's see, where NASCAR is, at California Russell by 6 tilts to the sack edge and held the first round in SQ2. The Pilatos are next set, and then Oscar Piera's doing run out the right of the line. Charles Leclerc goes into his 3rd position. Next number 9 is Carlos Sainz. The appeal is and he comes up to 2nd place. Sainz is on right now. The confidence he has in that Ferrari has just allowed him to really maximize it. Let's see the kind of confidence Oscar Piastri had his teammate at Burgess. Finds himself trying for 2nd to Ray, but Lando Norris, but he finds himself in 3rd position. Strong back to Carlos Sainz. This Ferrari tries to line things out those lead sessions with well above Mexico. This is the world lead from George Russell. Just trying. I was going to say, love to see some of that oscillation in the camera angle. See the car bouncing up on the curve. That makes sense. When you drive up on the curve that aggressively, you're going to get a little bit of that. And I was expecting to think about it, but you had that. It's like saying, it's not enough there. Let's see Lewis Hamilton through the same journey. Climb up and down to direction of change. Around this circuit, to try that who was being in Brazil. They're doing it as well. Now let's see where it stacks up to Russell and the other contenders. Can't get close enough to Julian also being well not on shiny. He also spares like too many on so thought. And the reason we champion that Noah Max is never got up in the balloon. Trying so hard to just get this middle sector absolutely right here now through turn 9 long downhill. That man there comes uphill again. Nervous combined braking. In turning, it's so easy just to hang up an inside wheel there flat out through 11 now. Let's see what that 2nd sector looks like. This has been the weakest part of the track. So the Red Bull had a game. He went from Brooklyn sector run battle almost 3 tenths in that middle sector. So over 3/10 lost. And let's see how the Red Bull handles in a straight line. We're not trying to taste this time. It's going to be fascinating to see how it stacks up. Returning the first in the American Championship is second only to his rival. So the Crown Perez goes into 8th position. No time for the battle fight at the moment. Williams all out on the circuit and attacking the racetrack. And the other three, Ben and Bucket, was terribly tired as he go by as he can when Alex Alabama was in consumption. And the Eagles are glad and now he's not the baby bait podium Stuart. He's a turning track podium finisher that we went up back in 2020. Had a big opportunity instead. The lost Remedier, website with Lewis, that was on birthday. Now he's just trying, but it's right. We're only trying to have an easy run. It's about to spray better paint, the Williams is effective good out here, and it's 8 past to start on. That's all that finger kind of things I can go. We do have now some fine enjoyment. But inside out of tightness, Christmas second. On a pins and it blows to 11. Fantastic's now down at the triumph, and actually snapped with his pneumonia, even the feel of the red bump once again. Way here in the Williams, just on entry there, dragging over the curb. It does look cool. You gotta give him star points for that. No, this is fast suit up holding back. Interesting that they're only giving their drivers one grab at it. We've seen you can only use set of tires. Drivers able to buy an additional turbo lap time. This is it. When you go out on a fresh set of tires, that is the best the tire's going to be. If you manage to improve on that second run, you didn't maximize it. You feel as a driver that you left some on the table. So this is an interesting strategy. The Haas team make sure on their run lap late in the session when the track's at its best, they're going out with the best tire. Big Norm, don't have them clear. They don't have the pace to comfortably get through. They're going to have to run this line. So this is a bird call, but I might give masteries. It's a team each time, good breaks, and then I was capping up on some transfer, not a season, updates are working on the car. Some of the ones Smutterless team had their greatest day in it. So an existence around you, I made Kenneth Magnussen for an old forward back in 2022. Now, one of the banded, the mate the top 10. That's the aim. It's something that we've got used to see. Come home to the bag where they the sprint trying to find that format that would be shown 3.5. Yeah, the station is 190%. They've seen a lot of that as a matter of action since that Austin upgrade. And, you know, Kevin, you know, he's resting, recuperating, and feeling better. It's always tough to have to sit out of a session, never mind a qualifying in a sprint, especially when the corners performing so well. It definitely feel more that everyone in the panic. Kevin, you're doing well, and they find you back in here. But in the meantime, for the sake of the team, let's hope that Lappenberg impairment can get it from the Modesto 3. Bird, will definitely Smirner, will be through that fancy man. Lawrence, impact, running section, decision-making thorough. Again, Magnussen must be thinking of Kirby, going on Dennis, at around the Nestle car. It's good enough, and Nunes had to sit down at a training, and the people burn up that blood. And bam, it has not been unbelievable, just nonchalant smell. Trying to put his smoke even back to even through. Well, until the weekend's injuries, Bab, you will be with the teams in the huddle seats next year. Many times on the edge of the mix of the criminals. It wants players to attract limits there. We did not see it with those. I don't believe an FP1 it. But turned good. Absolutely. The most dangerous place on the racetrack, Fleuret. Let's see how this house is handling the middle sector here. And only one chance to get it done here in ST2. And Lewis will make the same seconds right out. Lewis from the ACM comes to the United entering weapon of hard and turning the back of land. And the upper national land. This is going to be a really interesting moment. As we see, climbing the hill, lifting on the way soon, lifting for them tunnels. Well, turn from Bird coming tonight. Good lap from hand. Runabound over the Berman. Can he turn his teammate? He was up to the fifth. He just started a time when Fletcher's missed, and he just not turning up. And to the new, unexpected results. Perriman is into a mega for the moment. Hamilton is in 12. On the paint on him, he's at the pit. Saloon's out. His man holds us. And we'll need to see no big notice. He's going to turn. Well, Nelson's going to take it. 39 at the moment. And over the remains in the pits as well. He's the driver best. And to Usui and October. First sector, second sector, the two-year Gaslam, Piastri has the fastest of the sector. Best session so far. Check how flag is out. It's a bench. There's finding himself eliminated. Good luck trying there when it counted. Piastri makes it a McLaren of one term. They are looking so good. And then they circuit and boom, and Lewis Hamilton. This is the guy that Lewis Hamilton is trying and who's out in the top 3, sitting 13th right now on the outside looking in. National best, the sector's not in 2. It should be good. That's as it finishes time in that is position. Outside the test the guide. And the sun it here has a total of 2 years. Chanamose, Tony serve as the show. Is 2 is failed to be Alex out in his time. Evan the name of the pitch. And he got so. Trapping to the house. And on the welcome, but I Travis with 30. And a pencil in penalty. And that's us declare movement naked into this part of the section. And in down a deep face. And a big show. Chamberlain films a second about it. Can we just look at the bottom half of the top 10 right now? Gasling and Alti, Behrman and a Haas, Russell and the Mercedes, Martian in the good time, and Alex and Albon in the Williams, Brighton in the Ferrari group, top 10 that we have going into SQ3, or Red Bull out, a Mercedes out, Yellow Williams out, Gibson's Trust, and unbelievable mixed revs, Doran, all about Oregon. We talk so much about Shalom, efficient Ukraine years on a Saturday in qualifying. You know, it's Friday afternoon, but in qualifying, he is an exceptional this season. And to be outdone by such a margin by your rookie teammate, that's just an incredible effort from Alvin. Juggy Magazine Philo. Tried those name being sure they did. He will line up on team for a second to get bad overtaken that little just looking unaffected with Alex Albon, who had nobody to class nation in the pits. After a big tad up, you have to serve Bannon being the Hassan doctor if you can sort of Hankenberg was even attention to an area that moves in new things and stood up Paul him and windows in the boss. What about allows this configuration? And that's a standout mountain. Diana Burnham, the youngest driver on the bridge, at 19 years of age, won the cab at the tail battling the split top. You can see highlighted there where Hamilton lost out to the Williams of Albon's other low-speed sections. This part seems to be generating a decent amount of downforce. It's just uncomfortable as it does it, but the low speed, it's not getting the grip and Hamilton needed to get the lap time, but this man did a great job sneaking into SQ3. Number points only came down to 8 in the sprint, so this is not a guaranteed point starting spot. Let's take a look here at maybe some of the issues Hamilton had. This tire has been lively all day. Runs again, right to the infield section, and this is further back. Looking at Liam Wilson. Watch out the innings. Them tracked at Slenderman. Wait, I don't know that. Was up Trevor on that tight. Don't tell me abuse. Look up at Nasser is a punching character. It's another guy out of the car. He buys a click shot. He's a different beast entirely. Well, the lady does not look so alright. I tell you, I haven't looked at her, but any of the narrative. But that looks like it's a phantom change. We've always seen to get a Friday night special when it comes to Colonel Bag in Santa Paula. And that continues the clouds ever known. And we have 10 about to fight it out for sprint while Melrose, Piastri, Leclerc, instead of been signed, as we have it. Who wasn't even expecting to run Russell, Wilson, and Ellerman, the Toyota Hamilton, Empenberg, Perez, Pinto, and what was under if the fact that Berman didn't think that you was going to be racing this weekend? It almost takes some of the pressure out. You know, you're not overthinking it. You showed up thinking you're just going to be doing the zero travel duties, and then bam, you're thrown in to the deep end. You can't overthink it. You just sort of get in and drive. And every time he's had to do that, it's just been phenomenal. If one of you know that everything that we've seen, it's so breathless. Those spitting kind of bags on that. Brilliant, isn't it? And we're on time to other band, and I have to say, I love that strategy from the house. They waited to the end, they took a purchase of the track position, and those tires had run tire black. Huge risk, but it paid off. Excellent lap there. Major from the So that is Charles that Lewis was on 3 laps hard. He took 2 touch laps out. Cannon refueled and there were no. And it's just the marginal gains here that make such a difference. So yeah, further, going to SP3 now. Yeah, trading compounds that are on this sort. That is not trying to just calm down perhaps well or it's but I was trying to add about to get on in the best chance to it. But it is again on gunshot up time and they get a took them to turn out so and they get a same that time just to run that track. Ready to see what the traders and the Jeeps. Yes. Now when that signs finds himself. Now the tall of the chain that 2 contends. Salamated fretboard, latches that wings, his last chain bomb, but he's so good when it comes to the sprint, he's undefeated in that front of this year, he took the words out of my mouth, as we see the wind pick it up again, and that's not a straight, consistent wind, that is a gusty kind of breeze, a large kind for a racing driver at a high-speed track, you know, sort of a London car. If it's a consistent wind, at least you can sort of drive around it. When it's gusty, it's 7 to like. Let's go, Barry Twitchell, fans of Little Buxton. No rain yet, but the wind is loading up and those clouds are rolling in. It may not play here, but Slippy led Dicky train with this. And it is right front of the post, shown that everybody needs to get out on track. And early, of course, I want to say great job from Lee and Lawson getting that car up into the top 10. Here's what they can go swimming. They're going to have to do is outside Japan. The Chief is giving him a new chassis this weekend. They sent him out to do another run at the end of that SQ2, but they didn't time it right. That's good as the biz because he was never going to make the line again time piece. So making sure we're never going to just wait like Durham said that. And ultimately, I think the knows that out of his hands. I don't think this thing that done. I'm with you. We had those conversations. But on that SQ2, it is so tight. Looking right at the end of the tech lane, it is time. The clincher tap tape shoots out. There are 8 points available if you win the sprint race. Down from the 20,000 to get through running a third of the round in Clement Play. There was rain in the air. Now, look the sign of rain coming at this stage. The tonight is with the speed out where the road is. Tucked up the club. Boom. I can read now. The clever there was a triple. But we can just migrate to subs. Yeah, love it. Tonight that. Let us be Lake full of sucked out in this session, and this is very interesting for McLaren. The only 2 cars on track, but just Albon actually pull out the other one set of tires. This is not like a Rumble Q3 where you can do multiple runs with multiple sets. You could go and do a second run. I mean, the track evolution, again, we just talked about the strategy that I suppose used in SQ2 so effectively, which is the tires are best for the new, the track is best at the end. Let's save it a little and see over the best for the end of that run. They didn't have session just not for 1 run, but McLaren's ultimate ability. Not sure if that's just to get the lap in and then try it's enough, or if they're going to try to do what push pure approach. Things where your maiden sculpture is standing. But it's funny. This day, it's a spectacular place to get no to racing, and Ascopia Street is fairly inside now, heading down the hill. So turn number 4, he's out there along with his teammate, and Alex Element. That made it out of SQ1 old Susan Mount, and it well made it. Really Archman again, still in the pits for gun. So is Dasby, Baden, Shook, and Merson. We're going to go at the end, whether it's like not advantageous to do so. Essentials big state, a different strategy for them. We'll see if it pays off. You want to never in another bullshit. Do it. It's an interesting battle right or sector run. Very nourished, but the micro sectors are looking like the industry lately stronger in sector 2. It's going to be a cross between the two and a little bit of a moment there for Piastri off the line. But this is going to be really in terms of that Oscar Piastri is up there young in that nerves. If this breaks, that's on is going to turn the challenge lane of the Constructors' Championship, and if not, I know it's going to have 80 Felix up on the left wall. He sucked up the point, and he's got to the but they know tomatoes. They see. And it's stacked up on the purple. Time to lead Brandon House is a 1:8.928. Norris ahead of Piastri. Bavarian 3/10 of a cent. It's a big gap. It's a big gap. Now it's in a relatively short lap. 68 seconds right now. Getting down into the 108s for the first time this weekend. 5 minutes to go. The Villains of Aldron on Ismaya. That is a big benchmark for everyone else to be chasing. This is the best sprint gonna find on Alex Albon's season, and he is trying to find the road and just getting it to the top of that really entertaining midfield. So bad, it's like they get to it right, doesn't it? And you're not lap here. There could be a chance of placing it the other side. To try this or better that. 11 looking second positive time. The French run is a 1:10.0. Done second back to Mataz. The Darren seat really well dialed in, and then backs it off. And here we see where the Glasby, Ben and Mercer get and turns with that. The two expects the Ferraris and Max Verstappen to meet Cage is Aston Piastri coming down the hill to the center misses that is Dushman. Yeah, what I didn't take a ton of the apex strobe in turn 2 when it sort of first of all would have been wider and they had to use a lot of that exit curve, but this is that moment that we saw the exit of turn 12. That's definitely going to cost you a little bit of time having an opposite lock, that correction. The car's going sideways, it's not going forwards, and it just arrests your acceleration, which is so crucial right in that last corner. Longest full throttle stretch, one of the longest full throttle stretches of the entire calendar, up 15 seconds. The right foot is buried to the bulkhead, coming out of 12 until you brake for turn 1. So that exit crucial. Step been waiting until the very last moment. You would take a 5-place drop to the ground 3. You cannot float. A qualifying session here. Puts him on the back jump for the sprint as well as the ground 3. Russell hanging back as well. They've yet to find themselves out of the circuit. It's Norris, Piastri, and Albon, the only 3 to run. This is run shot. This is run chance to get yourself up the burner, and the order in which they run, you're going to have Gasly down first of mind, then Behrman, Lawson, Sainz, Leclerc, and then Piastri ahead of Norris. Max Verstappen to remain out of the pit lane as we speak. Interestingly, the McLaren cars both went in with the tits, maybe just did that drive-through technique there. We was just talking about your cooler tires, they're now both back on track. They're going to give it a second run. It'll be interesting to see what kind of performance they can get. Elevate so much at a second run is bound to actually the likely start date. But it's going to one. Whoa! Where does it burn? That's a good bit. And so fire that hungry nights like that moment. We've been trying to chase back the tire of the Blue Engine have said, no, it might have done undone. But until technically, it's that time to back up. No chance to ban on save that like best evidence might go again, because right now that to the spot for the tremendous amount of time again. That's the second longest straight on the racetrack, and he had a lift coming down to turn 2, remember the curve in 3. That's going to cost him a ton of time. Alex Albon is back to the dirt. He's going to wrap this round with the rest of us. Sainz' first sector is nearly 2 tenths down on that Lando Norris was able up to do. Charles Leclerc is back from that. Without Dazzler going very nicely in the first sector. Behrman lost 6 tenths in that moment, and that's really Preston, Munison, and Hedgestiff. The Gasly didn't get to the best part of the lap. Looking non-superior like these able to compete this weekend. After back-to-back top 10 appearances in Formula 1 qualifying. Basling has done a stroll up to the bird. It's ahead of Behrman, it's ahead of Albon, and now we move to the Ferraris. Now the Sainz. The racetrack is going to be the best Ferrari to captivate in such a time. It's Ferrari versus McLaren, the Constructors' Championship. Lawson goes ahead of Albon, and look at this title being deleted. The track limits. A certain columns in third position. Next up will be Max Verstappen. There at the start, he's large, and names are continued. Here's is Charles Leclerc, who splits the McLarens. Well, into the fastest Spinato center. Like the session so far, but it's coming. Now, look at the points again, and position back. You're moving back. The one's in blue top 10, Norris, but 3. But the just not set the so far. Expect to be a finish at Nostalland. So at the just time. So Pacific Items. What can Max Verstappen do? Green in sector 1, not as quick as the fastest. We have. He actually has the quickest in the middle sector right now. This is where Max has been losing out from the field, so he's already behind. I don't think he's going to be a threat for the front row. 5 seconds to go. And knows he's not lighting up the timing page. Even with means and names to me. The only McLaren drive to win a split race is the main one of them. Hopefully, it's not the moment. It's the commercial. Couple of moments of excess benefit. Even the Sanitarius. The wind gets in. The DRS will back to start the gun. Harrison drive and reverse the answer is to the position. The Atlantic should have a turnout. He's chilling. He's out of it back. No less. But maybe the SEMA GFS have been done. We cannot inflict more pain. Although the championship in he's going into 6th position. And it's Oscar Piano Stream. Well, as you can see, whether anyone could have found a talent getting this of us. Look, Oscar Piano Stream. Delivered. Oscar Piano Stream. As man turned in a crowd 24, and even started the second time and he stood in only the red. The split for that punt of the duo, he's pinned his teammate by 200 to the second. Such so tight, other stuff, and yet, but what was 7th best of us now was the second run for a Piastri on that set of tires. So an impressive performance to squeak out just enough lap time to put himself on course for the sprint to Laura Birdie. You have to be one. Good job, Mike. That's... Oh. It is Piastri and Town, third of a sprint race. He flipped to do what he needed the tire last year to take him all the way to the flag first. But the try not to. Is still chasing that Naden down 3-4 position. Has term in the sprint for a map once again. A new design from his weekend, and Schmier's served McLaren. He delivered on that second run against expectations, and he is the drive back to be. McLaren looking like big with KX3 and Norris. Charles Leclerc ahead of Max Verstappen. Sainz is 5th, Russell in 6th, and then Gasly winning the Winnie battle. And the other teams, he's 7th ahead of Lawson and Melbourne. Fandon's Chambers to lead it. He lines up 10th position ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Sergio Perez. Entertaining laps there. The McLaren tactic has worked really nicely for them. 2 runners, one that doesn't bank one to take sprint on and later almost got to Ennis Street. That was on completion here. Loud rain hitting the circuit. They're trying to be too far away. Look at the picture. Sounds the tree close like a river. Really slice that gap down as the green light is on, and Florence are now on track. Here we go, and is trying to get a picture to those overhanging the pit lane to get his time for us. 2 laps beginning. Stone qualifying. Green light at the end of the pit lane. Cars one track this resurfaced circuit, and they will be about straight away looking for that burn because the wind was picked up and the crowd, and they were queuing and queuing and queuing. Incredible scenes even entering the circuit this morning. They are desperate to see 20 the best drivers in the world show us their talents. No panic, let them style, which is interesting. You see a lot of Red Bull actually being keen to be one of the first cars out in qualifying, especially in these early segments of late. But you know, the cheers as more cars come out on track, and you talk about the queues coming in now. It seems to experience that worse than most, and having to get out of the bus and go up the last kilometer because of the subframe getting in here. The chats like enjoy the atmosphere that abounds around there. You build terraces. At times you see hostility at 15 that flats out blast. We don't talk about this form as eternal left, really, but there's some wonderful, relatively good queue inspection. Well, this is the type of circuit talking about the fans of flying over with the drives. And up here to the right, instead of those links, the natural terrain of this racetrack, you can see a phenomenal amount of the circuit on a permanent road post. Normally you're committed to seeing 1 or 2 promos based on the ticket you have, but in a bunch of different locations around this track, you can see 80-90% of the circuit. So a great place for fans to watch and the fans to shut up in big numbers. And they'll try to send him to the new championship. He's entered the band and he's back to the pound. If you read what you said here, then head up like as soon as I'm in the car for a Friday GTs. Since the split week then is obviously got a bang for the good. So even if Clinton has returned to man, we wish him all the best. It will be a Lebanon at his first race start in Bubble 1, Chinquillum P, and a sprint on his CB. If everyone goes to plan in the next 9 minutes and Plumas will have seconds. I hope there were many under 10 minutes and there's not a single lap on the burn here. It's just in nature of this strict qualifying format. These number sessions, as we say, Charlotte, they're going to be the first car across the line to set a competitive lap. And you get a sense here from what the case is going to be, kind of compared to the times in FD1 to Stirring. Tonight, go shout out there with a 1:11.6 LeBron. It's cheap, mate. Our most recent race winner, a complete document smoke. If you go, then Mexico City, it's not to get plenty 6 tenths second today. I would not Corrado was said he's too powerful and did them in 2022 when they were just having a roll tire and a little giant. If you're down, he's get that bank done. The fact is the climate today. This is the man who's very quick. Nadia Little Phillips Nelson will ascend in the announcements. And this is the certainly very quick maiden broad for victory in 2022. Did Bygone Brody, did she send those bumps already that we were speaking about in the pre-show? The batch right there, it doesn't look like much movement. But lives on the camera, but Corrado shoot from inside the bar. Those are the classic drunk. The seat up into the driver, doing a spy into your head. When the Mercedes driver is just complaining of being in football game. The bumps were so bad, the white lights on the W15 so wrong. Adjustments totally made to develop by year. Very curious to hear what these drivers have to say at the end of it. As we have an Alpine Run 2 right now. But this rider has now checked out for the temp. So you subject there is under a lot of pressure, trying to keep his little on to Richigamme, and as it passes time, George Russell is up on that in the middle sector, and now it's on about speed as he takes his Mercedes up, turn the gears and over the line. And it was that middle sector in practice that the Mercedes was so quickly and massive advantage over the rest of the field. Alex Albon was also quick this knowing the Williams competitive, but there you go, Russell with the benchmark, but run 10.8. That's pretty competitive compared to what we saw this morning. The track evolution, we're expecting it to be right high in the session just because it is a new surface. Every lap that gets run, one lap of guy down, no the corners, and the speed's just going to keep them. Russell isn't very into with the brakes. I see where Lewis Hamilton goes. They're still running like cannot that alone. The stops from the back tell you that. And he's turned on some that going 8 months behind George Russell. But 2 more McLarens look to it. But down at Sterling. Let's see if it translates to a tiny pace. Miller says yes. If you're letting know as he starts to superload as he gets into the long tens. And now he's wedged to his teammate. He's on the building when I lost get to the asterisk. Turn 10, now 11, the flat out left-hander downhill, still coming up here for 12, but then it's that 101 line if you see Verstappen now take that for first sector, even a flyer, but up in Piastri do up the hill. Well, Piastri is trying to make that lane, the 1080 out against the guy that he used to race in 2 minutes 2, but this is me and Person at the man, but Person has found a superb time. Vienna still shows the track getting quicker and quicker and quicker with every lap that they run. The track temperatures at 50 degrees, the air temperatures at 21. Here is Max Verstappen, I'm filling with the round championship leader by 47 bellies. That's bumper but don't do so. Showing that Oz pace that we saw at Willie Gunnerton this morning was legitimate. To that little sector, the Sport Max lost a bit of time to the Mercedes earlier in the day. Still not as strong as the McLarens through there either. Sound at past $200 per hour and going to third position. Behind Wilson, behind Bolkenberg, and behind our fastest driver for 6 minutes to go. Ask Piastri. You get time and time again. Yet he keeps on spitting Vermain around into the west, and that shows it's not too far away. In the drop zone at the medical warnings, the dash those drivers as per the Marble for about test Stroll on most recent race winner in Carlos Sanz. Joe and Santo Canapinta featured droplet principles. I think this just highlights that track in which we were talking about it. The 2 Ferraris, 2 of the first cars on track, and even just within that first run. The lap times, every car that went later seemed to go fast out. But now you got this balance between do you keep running? Where do you put the plan and you learn those rating so you know the training's at its best at the few names of the 5 minutes that we still have to run. And yeah, you've got to make sure that we get up front out of it. And that's just it. I mean, the little song tonight right now that you can't just get out. comfortable banker and Eddie Murray team. We go top 15. It's so easy to fall outside that top 10 and outside that top 15. We saw it last week at Let's Start with the Piastri. Bought out by a track limit situation here. It could be something like a red flag. You know, the big incident right now. Clock runs out on field for us. We need to go outside. Ground for the winner to help. They'll put a big jump there again, just showing how much faster this track is getting every single lap at speed run. Then I'll send him straight to do what it did last time. Take like just Hamilton. Charlie Berg goes into third position. Krankenberg, a firm home sitter around here. A long time ago, back in 2010, that is always had around this circuit. He is currently splitting the Ferraris. And it's GF through the fair, Fountainberg Signs, and Liam Mercer. He's pinched German Farmer's race number, and he's P4 at the moment as he tries to sell his claim. So he's doing time driving from it on one of the first time next year. It was one of the years of the race in Austin. One with a little bit pear-shaped in Mexico. Decent case, going to run in with Checo Perez. Surrounded upon by the Reto man. Yeah, he's tuned to the dead nasty zone. Excuse me. You're right, like sink down. Until we got away. He tried to knock, so they don't have on the hands device. And I'm surprised you didn't see that too often. That are standing in anticipation. Longer on the left-hand side of Will Street, it is new change. And the man here was the star of the Grand Prix run a year ago, Fernando Alonso. Certainly trying to grace the line up against Sergio Perez, trying to be in the trap zone. That's Rupel Dragovic doing from the two champions. Options and fantastic strong Joe and Canapunto in the bottom. Farm is the slow pool down the hill. None of us did. It was a really impressive performance of the World. So they are searching the answers. Earlier on, we had that they've reverted to the Japanese Grand Prix specification. And this first set of blood generating the thumbstamps. I mean, that's over though back to, was it equal? Yeah, he's going very loud times. So like, it's just incredible development. And one of the explanations was that it seemed to be matched like a throw. That matched best with the other updates that they brought to the car. Obviously, sorts of bench and dogs on the car are going to be updated throughout the season, and that just happened to look best, but all another update. So it's not going to be improving to the complete configuration that they ran back with Zimba. It's just that particular addition of the floor runs that are these new components. And look, that's kind of the name of the game with these new regulations of how tight everything is. We've just seen so many issues with upgrades being brought to the track, not working right away. Sometimes it's setup related, sometimes it's out with runs in conjunction with other parts brought onto the car. It is a tricky game this year. Tricky game. And this is going to be trying now from trying to certain through and say goodbye to any kind of running. We have seen sharps in recent times in the first segment of qualifying. Last time, got up through that basket the Piastri out. On the first stop, alone with Sergio Perez. Hamilton finally at first second with a mini tips in third for the fastest time. Currently set like Oscar Piastri. He's a personal best. The Sergio Perez is right out. Hamilton does play on the track with defense. Comes you with so seventh lap in this section. Again, this is that minute section, second to the racetrack. No big window there. Sam Hamilton trying to get the power down, trying to run up the speed. This is when the Mercedes was so quick in the hands of the Red Russell. The Smarties would see Russell jump up into first. That should be enough to get through. These lap times are going to fail on this last run. So, complete contrast to Vettel said the third, and then when they rated the red number one, they went early from red number 2. And Max Verstappen has used that to take the second fastest time. They see where Lewis Hamilton contest. Managed to do the race winner. And he moves his feeling of coming over the line to take the checkered flag. Spectacularly so. In 2020, man, only good enough for 8th at the moment. There's this middle sector at the section so far. And then Sergio Perez is quite really nicely. Those perfect timing for Checo. He's got a turn across the line. It's ahead of his 230 second place. Yeah, that's absolutely mega. He had a strong run here last year, just this year on the podium. For the last lap, with Alonso now on clear with snow that and then it turns out. On the throttle, blasting up the hill. Where's the best in sector one, the in sector two? Let's see what the V-car gets to the view. Elbow eats in from finger right on the news. It's not to be good. It's drive transmission. And go race relevant band and the Super Sun is there too to the man. But he is in from finger Fernando and remember said him the drop. So he's not something we're used to at tomorrow. He's now hammering up the hill though. Fainting improvement. But Sonoda in 12, Damnix 13. Now Ponies and Penalty and Gasly is the still be a clean lap for Mulligan, and he was only a tenth and a half off of Piastri coming out of that second sector. Since versatile up the hill, low drag, high speed. Let's see what he can do. Look on the super active and trust another speed blasters to the wall up at Bannon. He's got it. Now there are turrets. Even the big spectators ahead of one come to the discounting the phones. Straddles at fault. Ocon needs a time. Coming to the surface there, man. And where does it depend to Franco kind of pincer? He use on to turns the west in the first center. He's essentially no time there. And if they're starting to the field, Lando Norris going third, going quick, lots of still to time. But he needs to. Oko is out at the moment. Fernando Stroll and Judd of Fury is Lando Norris to go top for the page by a distance. And now the fans danger. Sancho Panapinta funding his best effort. And now when he goes across the line, flags in the blood. He's 2 minutes just gone into third position. 10 cents and then he to that to the car. Nice position for Carter Pinson. And it met those. He's the sharp man in the first part. And speed putting it fine. And along with everyone. Sonoda, Stroll, and Joe. Carter Pinson could not quite include that on his first run when he matches. Donating. Pickle still standing. Giving water to its expectation. Found a Pente peaks the story going. Let him publish it out of the bed and not too excited Mancha. Running both here is out. First kind of it's just such a contrast to a year ago. Pulling up Park Road and drinking champagne at the end of the Grand Prix. I know this is just sprint qualifying. There's still an opportunity to fix it and make it better tomorrow afternoon for the Grand Prix qualifying. But still just a disappointing performance. And retirement last time out in Mexico at his 400th Grand Prix weekend. As you see the drivers eliminated, Esteban Ocon, his teammate, got through again. Another strong result. Gasly had straight on low, still looking to improve. Sonoda has shot exit there as well. Yeah, just a 19 to use so Fernando Hernandez T16 is the first Simon Aston Martin is the else in SQ1. A rare attempt at the Glenn Boucher's let's ask Memphis X-Ray restart looks up the team that we can test it. And then Yuki Tsunoda was in a six-situation round being played for Liam Nelson, but he's out. Perhaps a minute for just like that road that. Okay, understood. Yeah, it's tough. You know, as a driver, sometimes you come in and you're not sure, but a lot of times the balance feels good. It's just not long rip comes head out of the plows. It's hard to put a finger on that from behind the wheel. It's a frustrating situation, certainly. Again, being up power play by me and Lawson, that'll put a strap in the room and going out in SG1. But again, just a race. Let's try not having lessons to be learned that are going to be applied tomorrow as we see Hamilton. Any jumping out like that from 90 between segments? Who knows? They can start out back into the car. So the teams. Challenge will reset more of the rush. And got it, I think that's the case. Get that big last that was debate. He's well changed, but up to 7 stop the engine. No intense to match. There's no numbers in the season this match. Big numbers, but again, just highlights how matching this track is improving. And I'm kind of replay here with Wilson's maybe that safety. So yeah, you see the back of that car twice at the current. Big corner there. Fighting the rear end. Number Mercedes once in, once mid-corner. Interestingly, again, it was the same set of tires for Mendel. It's not like that was a new set of tires. You take a look here at the walk up. First start into 10. Didn't custom with that mistake. You look at the tiny page. Both Aston Martins not finding the balance. When continuing. To pick up the track temperatures dropped even further. We're down to 38 degrees now. As we can head down to the paddock and check in with Will. Thanks, and just so many stories out of that first best huge session here in Interlagos. Of course, Fernando Alonso out. Big surprise now. He's trying to be qualified by Liam Lawson. But for me, it's the impressive performances I'm going to look at. Ali Bannon, brilliant. But noticeable is something I'm really thinking to look at. Frederick Bottas looking at her into SQ2. Let's not forget that Sauber hasn't split a point on here. There are some small upgrades on it this weekend as well. But to throw that kind of a lap out to get through into SQ2. That's actually huge for Valtteri. And so Sauber, they wouldn't have been expecting it. So I think a really great lap. It showed once again Valtteri able just to draw so much out when it really matters. He may be entering his final Grand Prix in Formula 1, but he's doing everything he can to hang on to his seat at Sauber. And in this wonderful run from Valtteri Bottas, but now everyone under tension shifts to the sky. There is a rain cell north of the circuit. There is a rain cell south of the circuit. Thems are creeping in. They merrily during SQ3. And if they do, that's so good. They have to take cap. Thank you very much, sir. As we swing the drivers who will not be taking part, but in their way down to the main bridge with Dustin Divey. As I'm looking from a strategic point of view. Well, from a strategic point of view, you should be looking up the kill side. As I'm looking if the Sirs can cut so quickly. Most of the guys in that session figured 2 runs up one time lap. Including in this list, alright, if they came to the session, just stayed out there doing push, and same with back to 7. When you do this session, it's the same run, which you're only allowed 1 set. Dark, guys, it's going to be really key. The last 3 minutes of the session, you get this shin at the very exit, and it's last looking for the championship because on the other end of the pit lane. It's going to be very interesting tracking about simply behind that session about run 10th the lap. So it is going to have to be a trade-off between ending up in and then making too much of a risk and then not getting on up in at all. Thank you very much, Leaf. It is trying to look at the trees at the grandstands at the tracks, getting off as we have a shoes timing outside and then I'm following true belts. This is going to be where the drivers have to use all of their incredible instincts to improvise, but that's right. Takes it through. Yeah, he's feeling like he'd be naturally interested over on the takes. Because he's running on in the session. He's not going to be the takes. But here's Mercedes. He's being figured to tuck this bend is cue to the wall. So if the rest keeps wet Greenland in. So now you get the cue coming in pit lane. That's some full top starting right above us at the bounce box here. It is. It's pretty ominous. I've seen a bit of qualifying at Brazil. Is incredible. I've never seen so many amazing pictures. The wind certainly has picked up, and it's getting darker out there. It is getting darker and darker. The clouds are anticipating weather affected running. As you see, a new set of medium tires. Everyone's still on the yellow boom medium tire as the regulations. I don't think you have to pass it in the shop to show you when wind is picked up. The drivers will have to try to break that up. This is a second real contrast. You have as part of the lap, which is the downhill drop. As you can say, the rest is low around the DRS side and second. Not only straight, twisty, technical infield. Whilst back up the hill. Oh, that's exactly what I was filming. Cheering. You come out of the second, then I was trying to do better. Each climb to James trying to out more. It's like it's trying to turn again. Right, let's see. It was 6 for these completions. The Mercedes was not giving an easy night on Russell and Hamilton earlier on. No, but extreme had pace, and that's one of those flipping the balance for Scribrados. If you always being to have the fastest son of the car, even if it's not. I'm through Lewis Hamilton, especially by the end of that run, saying, guys, that it does a pain that car was bottoming so hard and bouncing so much. That Forrest Boom renovating when she went down for us because that middle sector of the sun sounds strong in FP1. Well, similar trend in SQ run, but at the same time, the way the track evolution was going, the last car across the line had the advantage for sure. So as we continue to run here, that will level off. That track evolution sometimes will flatten a little bit. It won't be as dramatic by the time we get to SQ3 when we start to get a really good sense of what the pecking order is here. So that's all going early, blind that, if the running comes down, these fast runs are going to be crucial, but theoretically, it will be the second runs that decide things. No, that's all. Don't be hitting across the line. You know what it's like to win a sprint race around the hills. Where does it well? Right? The time to be is a 1:09.6. As is Lewis Hamilton at American North. So it's running in. It's the camera on a big well. He then touched in the first sector. He finds himself back in this, and maybe something to like. Instead of number 12, I'm sure a couple of drivers off earlier on intentions. But up turn from Michael sectors, Fernando Norris and McLaren really able to stretch its leg in the medium to high downforce sections and the racetrack. That's what saw this car so strong in Mexico and Austin over the last 2 rounds. Well, obviously it's not too bad at a straight line either, because the best sector and the best sector are a lot of better versatile and top speed. And this McLaren has just shown shooting 4 head up the face so far this weekend. Let's see, where now Spurs, he goes crosser by 6 tilts to the Sackage and held the first round at SQ2. The Pilatos are next up, and then Oscar Piera Street run up the right to the line. Shoulder trying to close into his 3rd position. Next number 9 is Carlos Sainz. He appeals and he goes up to 2nd place. Herb Sainz is on right now. The confidence he has in that Ferrari has just allowed him to really maximize it. Let's see what kind of confidence Oscar Piastri had, his teammate the quickest. Finds himself trying for 2nd to Ray, but landed alright, but he finds himself in 3rd position. Strong lap for Carlos Sainz. As Ferrari tries to line things up in smooth sessions. Good well, and way to go. This is the road for George Russell. Just trying to, I was just going to say, look to see so that oscillation in the camera angle. See the car bouncing up on the curve. That makes sense. When you drive up on the curve that aggressively, you're going to get a little bit of that. And I was expecting a bigger bit, but you had that. It's like saying, it's not fair. Let's see Lewis Hamilton through the same journey. McLaren up the direction of change. Allow this circuit for a driver who does being in Brazil. They're doing it as well. Let's see where it stacks up to Russell and the other contenders. Can't get close enough to George Russell. Female and I'm check. You also suspect too many on so dark. And the reason I drum you not know Max is not that run up in the lead. Trying so hard to just get this middle sector absolutely right here now through turn 9. Womp downhill. That man there comes up hill again. Learn this combined braking. In turning, it's so easy just to hang up an inside wheel there flat out through 11 now. Let's see what that 2nd sector looks like. This has been the weakest part of the track. So the Red Bull had a game. He went from Brooklyn sector run down to almost 3 tenths in that middle sector. So almost 3 tenths lost. Once you have the Red Bull handles in a straight line, we're not trying to taste this cut. It's going to be fascinating to see how it stacks up. And the first in the American Championship is second only to his rival for the crown. Perez goes into 8th position. No time for the battle 5 at the moment. Williams all out on the circuit and attacking the racetrack. And the other 3, Ben and Hunter, was totally tired. As we go by as a can when Alex Alabama was in consumption. And the Eagles were glad, and now he's not. Baby late podium. He's a turn and try podium finisher. That will withdraw back in 2020. Gonna do it at a big opportunity instead. But lost from here. Perhaps I could last out from birthday. Now he's just tried, but it's right. But we're all trying to have an easy going. If not just quite better pay, but that means is a bit good out here. And it's 8 past to start on. That's all that finger kind of things I can go. We're ready now, since I enjoy the bunch. It's inside out of tightness. Which second? On the pins and blows to 11. Fantastic down at 10 under 12. And Max's number is indulgent. Even the feel of the red buff runs again. Way here in the Williams, just on entry there, dragging over the curb. It does look. You gotta give them staring points for that. This is fast suit of holding back. Interesting that they're only giving their drivers one grab at it. We've seen, even on a used set of tires, drivers able to bind an additional 200 laps. I think this is it. Would you go out on a fresh set of tires? That is the best the tire is going to be. If you manage to improve on that second run, you didn't maximize it. You feel as a driver that you left some on the table. So this is an interesting strategy. The Haas team make sure on their run lap late in the session and the track's at its best, they're going out with the best tire. Big Norway don't have a McLaren. They don't have the pace to comfortably get through. They're gonna have to run this one. So this is a bird call, but I might give bastards. So team each time, 15 banks and the Haas captain of runs to transfer nice season, updates are lurking on the car. From the one Smutterless team at Races Day, and to an existence around you, I make 10 of Magnussen, so an old hole back in 2022. Now, front of a band and hoping to make the top 10. That's the aim. It's something that we've got used to see from both the bag where they've been a sprint qualifying and that format and then the Bichon 3-1 by. Devastation of the 100%. It seems a lot of that is mounted out of action since that Austin upgrade, and you know, Kevin, you know, he's resting, recuperating, and feeling better. It's always tough to have to sit out of a session, never mind a qualifying in a sprint, especially when the corners performing so now. It definitely feel born and everyone in the panic. Kevin, you're doing well, and we find you back in here, but in the meantime, for the sake of the team, let's hope that Hackenberg impairment can get it through with SQ3. Birds, definitely slower. That accident. Those impact. Section, situation 8. I get a magazine. Michelson must be thinking, I'm perfect doing us like this. I don't have to miss it, Carl. This couldn't happen. I have to sit down at a train and the feeling that good. The bam, it is not being unbelievable. Just nonchalant now. They're trying to, but it's not even bad. When I turn the weekend's injuries back, he will be with the teams, the huddle seats next year, and he's down on the edge of the sort of criminals. Clumps and players to attract limits there. We did not see any of those. I don't believe in FP1 that turned third. Absolutely the most dangerous place on the racetrack. Flurry. And see how this house is handling the middle sector here. And only one chance to get it done here in S22. Lewis will make the same chick as well. Lewis when they see him comes to them. United entering looking at that and to the land. And the upper land. This is going to be a really interesting moment. Sweet. Climbing the hill, lifting from the way soon, lifting for them tunnelman. Well, turn from bird coming tonight. The Blackburn head, word about all of the Berman. Can he turn his team? He pings out to the fifth. He just started at a time when Mitchell's missed and he just not turning up and to unexpected results. Paris is into a mega for the moment. Hamilton is in 12, on a page, he's in the pitch to lose out. His main Bottas, and we'll need to see nothing. Notice he's going to turn. Nelson's going to take it, Chuck taking 9 at the moment. And Oberg remains in the pitch as well. He's the driving best. Too silly and improvement. First sector, second sector, the two-year Gaslam, Piastri has the fastest of the sector. Merca session so far. Check how flag is out. Set backs. They're out. Finding himself eliminated. Good luck trying there when it counted. Piastri makes it a McLaren run term. They are looking so good. And then they circuit and boom, and then it's Hamilton. This is to the guy, the Lewis Hamilton is trying to man who's up in the top 3, sitting 13th right now on the outside looking in. National best in the sector's not at 2. It should be good. That's as it finishes driving on his position. So the Tesla died. I don't know, something he has a total of 2 years. Chanamose, Tonington served as the show in SQ2. Is failed to be Alex Evans' time. Evan remained in the pitch, and he got so Travis out. And on the welcome back, Travis in 30, trying to pencil out in penalty, and that's how a stigma who've been naked into this part of the session, but ends out in 15th place in the big show. Travis fills the second about it. Can we just look at the bottom half of the top 10 right now? Gasly in an LD, Behrman in a Haas, Rational in the Mercedes, Martian in the Gutmann, and Alex and Albon in the Williams, Brighton in the Red Bull, top 10 that we have going into SQ3 or Red Bull. Hey, would say these out. Get our Williams out. Give some stress. An unbelievable mixed red surf orange. How about Overben? He talks so much about shallow, efficient Hülkenberg is on a Saturday in qualifying. You know, it's Friday afternoon, but in qualifying, he has been exceptional this season. And to be outgunned by such a margin by your rookie teammate, that's just an incredible effort from all. Jugby back to 6 below. Track down side, being sure that he will line up. I'll take for a second. Dougie Pano, the taking that little just looking really effective with Alex Albon, who had nobody to class nation in the pits. If a big tad up, you have to serve Bannon being the Hassel doctor, if you can sort of Hülkenberg, who's even attention to an area that's moves in new things. He's got a Paul Heyman Windows in the past. What member allows this configuration? And that's a standout moment. Kind of Bannon, the youngest driver on the bridge at 19 years of age, run at the 10, battling to spin top. see highlighted there where Hamilton lost out to the Williams of Albon's over low-speed sections. This part seems to be generating a decent amount of downforce. It's just uncomfortable as it does it. At the low speed, it's not getting the grip and Hamilton needed to get the lap time, but this man did a great job sneaking into SQ3. Number 20 came down to 8th in the sprint, so this is not a guaranteed point starting spot. Let's take a look here at maybe some of the issues Hamilton had. This car has been lively all day. Once again, it's right here to the infield section, and this is further back. Looking at Liam Wilson. The track that Slenderman. Wait, that left was up to a car tight. Don't have abuse. Look up at Nasser is a country character, another guy out of the car. Oh, he's a click shot. He's a different beast entirely. Well, the lighting does not look so alright. I tell you that it look there, but any of the now, but that looks like it's about to change with an one-way scene to get a Friday night special when it comes to Colonel Bag in Santa Barbara. And that continues the clouds ever known. And we have 10 about to fight it out the sprint while Miller's Piastri declared instead of been signed Gasly Babbitt, who wasn't even expecting to run this field. Nelson, Wilson, and Ellerman, and Doyle to Hamilton, Emperberg, Perez, Penapint, and what was under it? The fact that Babbitt didn't think that he was going to be racing this weekend. It just takes some of the pressure off. You know, you're not overthinking it. You showed up thinking you're just going to be doing the reserve driver duties, and then bam, you're flown in to the deep end. You can't overthink it. You just sort of get in and drive. And every time he's had to do that, it's just been phenomenal. If you have noted everything that you've seen, it's so breathless. This kind of bags on that. Brilliant, isn't it? Well done, the other band, and I have to say, I love that strategy from the house. They waited to the end, they took advantage of the track condition, and those tires had run tire black. Huge risk, but it paid off. Excellent lap there, and it was laid off with the maternity. So that is tires that Lewis was on with 3 laps early, the 2 first laps out. Cannon refueled, and they went out. And it's just the marginal gains here, and that makes such a difference. So yeah, well done. Fantastic green out. They're changing compounds that are not in the soft. Max Verstappen is not trying to those compounds perhaps well it. But I tried to add a balance to the on in the best answer. But it is again on gun shot up time. And they're gonna took them to an absolute. And they're gonna save that tire just to run that track. Ready to see what the Giants and Jace. Yes. No one has signs finds himself. Now the tall organization of 2 contenders. Here it is, celebrating fretboard. Max Verstappen wins his last chain bomb. But he's so good when it comes to the sprint. He is undefeated in that fun about this year. He took the words out of my mouth. As we see the wind pick it up again, and that's not a straight, consistent wind. That is a gusty kind of breeze of lowest kind for a racing driver at a high-speed track, you know, it's not going to run car. If it's a consistent wind, at least you can sort of drive around it. When it's gusty, it's seldom predictable. Let's go very quickly, fans, and win a Baxter. No rain yet, but the wind is loading up, and those clouds are rolling in. It may not play here, but Slippy led did kitty train with guys up again. It's not really close to show, but everybody needs to get out on track. And early, I want to say great job from Lee and Lawson getting that car up into the top 10. Here's all that going swimming. They're going to have to ills like the outside Jeff Harrod. The team is giving him a new chassis this weekend. They sent him out to do another run at the end of that SQ2, but they didn't time it right. He had to put it to the biz because he was never going to make the line in time piece. So making sure never at this point, like Durham said that. And unfortunately, I think we know better how to do this. And I don't really think this stuff that done. I'm with you. Had those conversations. But on SQ3, it is so tight. Looking right at the end of the tech lane, it is time. The clincher tactic shoots out. There are 8 points available. If with the sprint race, down from the 20,000 to get running a third around the Colonel Pay. There is rain in the air. Now, look the sign of rain tunnel at this stage. The tonight is with the field out where the road is. Tucked up the club. Oh, down at the read now. The clever losing triple. The wicked subs. Mother, try that. Let us dip. Like full of sucked out this session. And this is very interesting from McLaren. Don't need two cars on track, but just Albon actually pull out they get one set of tires. This is not like in Rumble Q3 where you can do multiple runs with multiple sets. You can go and do a second run. With the track evolution, again, we just talked about the strategy in it. I suppose used in SQ2 so effectively, which is the tires are best when they're new, the track is best at the end. Let's save it around and see over the best for the end of that run. Well, it didn't have session, just meant for the one run, but the McLaren's out there really. I'm not sure if that's just to get the lap in and then try it's enough, or if they're going to try to do what push pure approach. Things where your main sponsor is standing. But about yeah, funny. Yes, it's a spectacular place to get motor racing, and as Piano Street is valley inside now, heading down the hill. So turn number 4, he's out there along with his teammate, and Alex Element, who had made it out of SQ on old Susan Mount, and well, they did really archman ahead, still in the pits for done. So is Dasby and Bannon, Richard and Merson. We're going to go again, whether it's like not advantageous to do so. The McLaren's essentials explain a different strategy for them. We'll see if it pays off. You want to never do it in sort of interesting battle right sector run, Bergen Nurse, but the micro sectors are looking like the industry lately stronger in sector 2. It's going to be a close between the two and a little bit of a moment there for Piastri off the line. This is going to be really in terms of that Oscar Piastri is up there, and that no nerves. If this Blake's battle is going to clear the challenge lane, the Constructors Championship, and if not, I know it's going to have 80 fields. So, but the 40 something point that he's got to the system, but they're not tomatoes. They see. And it's stacked up, and the Burnham time to lead Brandon Headhouse is a 1:8.928. Norris ahead of Piastri. They're doing 3/10 of a cent. It's a big gap. It took 50 hours in a relatively short lap. 68 seconds right now. Getting out into the 108 for the first time this weekend. 5 minutes to go. The Rillans of Aldron on his fire. That is a big benchmark for the runners to be chasing. The best sprint gonna find an Alex Albon's season, and he is trying to find the rarity and just getting it on the top of that really entertaining midfield. So bad, he's not going to get to life right. You're not back here. There could be a chance of placing it the other side. To try this round out of that. 11 looking second place to turn. The French run is a 1:10.0. Done second back to McLaren seat really well dialed in, and then backs it up. And here we see where the Gasly, Ben and Mercer get in terms of that. We do expect the Ferraris and Max Verstappen to meet Cage. Here's Oscar Piastri coming down the hill to either side of S's on his Dushman. Yeah, I didn't take a ton of apex curve in turn 2, and it sort of first of a little bit wider. In 3 had to use a lot of that exit curve, but this is that moment that we saw. The exit of turn 12, that's definitely going to cost you a little bit of time having an opposite lock, that correction. Because going sideways, it's not going forwards, and it just arrests your acceleration, which is so crucial right in that last corner. Longest full throttle stretch, one of the longest full throttle stretches of the entire calendar, up 15 seconds. The right foot is buried to the bulkhead, coming out of 12 until you brake for turn 1. So that exit, crucial. The Steppen racing until the very last moment. He would take a 5-place drop to the ground 3. Cannot float a qualifying session here. It puts him on back jump to the sprint as well as the ground 3. Russell hanging back as well. Yet to find themselves out the circuit. It's Norris, Piastri, and only 3 to run. This is run shot. This is run shots to get yourself up the burner. And the order in which they won, you're going to have Gasly going first to mind, then Behrman, Lawson, Sainz, Leclerc, and then Piastri ahead of Norris. Max Verstappen to remain out of the pit lane as we speak. Interestingly, the McLaren cars both went in with the pits. Maybe just did that drive-through technique that Wolf was talking about. The tires are now both back on track. They're going to give it a second run. It'll be interesting to see what kind of performance they can get out of these so much at a second run is going to pass the line to start date. But it's a good turn 1. Blue. We're going to say That's a good man. And it's all fine like hungry nights like that moment. I've been trying to chase back the time of the legend of said Barrett right at undone. But I'm too tight. It's that time to back up. We really have a chance to bet on the state that like that's evidence might go again because right now after the 5 minutes tremendous amount of time again. That's the second longest straight on the racetrack. Again, a lift making on his turn 2 limited curb and 3. That's going to cost him a ton of time. Alex Albon is back to the dirt. He's going to match this run with the rest of us. Sainz, his first sector, is nearly 2 tenths down. But Lando Norris was able to do. Charles Leclerc is back from that. And we've got Dazzler going very nicely in the first sector. Behrman lost 6 tenths in that moment. And that's really Preston, Lunnison, and Hedgestiff. I guess they didn't get to the best part of the lap. Looking non-superior like he's able to compete this weekend. After back-to-back top 10 appearances in Golden front of time. Basling has done a scroll up to the bird. It's ahead of Behrman, it's ahead of Albon, and now we move to the Ferraris. Carlos Sainz, the racetrack is going to be the fittest Ferrari to calculate in session time. It's Ferrari versus McLaren, the Constructors' Championship. Lewis does ahead of Albon. And look at this title being deleted for track limits. A certain scutters in third position. Next up will be Max Verstappen. There at the start, he's lad. And named competitive his is Charles Leclerc, who splits the McLarens. Well, into the fastest tomato center. By the session so far, but it's done. The London now, up at the points again. And position back. You're looking back. The one's like boom, to turn Norris. But 3. But the fastest not of simple so far. Expect to be a finish at Nostalland. So at the this time. So Pacific Giddens. What can Max Verstappen do? Green in sector 1, not as quick as the fastest. We have, he actually has the quickest in the middle sector right now. This is where Max has been losing out to the McLaren, so he's already behind. I don't think he's going to be a threat for the front row. 5 seconds to go. And Lando Norris is not lighting up the timing page. He evades and his teammate. The only McLaren drive to win a sprint race is the main one on the going to not remember. It's the first couple of moments of Verstappen. Sanitarius. The wind gets in. The DRS backs the stand of God. Is the position. We have 90 shut up a turn. We have brought these shut up ahead of it back. No less. And maybe see my trip hasn't been done. He cannot inflict more pain. On the championship, he's going to 6th position. And it's Oscar Piano Stream. Well, as you can see, whether anyone can the town getting this of the stock, Oscar Piano Street. To look at Oscar Piano Street. As man attending in a ground 24, and even stopped the second time and he's still going to the red. The split put that front of the field. He's pinching his teammate by 200 to the second. It's so tight. Almost nothing yet. But what was 7th best of this now was the second run for Piastri on that set of tires. So an impressive performance to squeak out just enough lap time to put himself on point for the sprint tomorrow morning. Did he want the jump like? That's back. Oh, it is Piastri and Town for the sprint race. He looked to do what he did in Qatar last year, take it all the way to the flag first. But the try not to. He's still chasing that Naden down 3-pole position that has turned in the sprint from up once again. A new design from his weekend, and she is Sam McLaren. He delivered on that second run against expectations, and he is the try back to the McLaren looking at the King Street at Mars. Charles Leclerc ahead of Max Verstappen. Sainz in 5th, Russell in 6th, and then Gasly winning the Winnie battle of the other teams. He's 7th ahead of Lawson. Albon Behrman's chain was deleted. He lines up. 10th position ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Sergio Perez. But entertaining laps there. The town tactic has worked really nicely for them. 2 runs, 1 as a bank up 1 to take sprint on and left. You're almost got to Anna Street. That was a completion without rain hitting the circuit. Apparently too far away with the picture. Talents, the treat, well, slack with the treats. But really slice that gap down as the green light is on, and Florence are now on track. Here we go. It is trying to get a picture to those overhanging the pit lane. It is trying for us to laps at the beginning. I'm still qualifying. Green light at the end of the pit lane. Cars one track this resurfaced circuit, and they will be about straight away looking flat at them because the wind was picked up and the crowd, and they were chewing and chewing and chewing. Incredible scenes even entering the circuit this morning. They are desperate to see 20 the best drivers in the world show us their talents. No panic, nothing to style it. Which is interesting. You see a lot of Red Bull actually being keen to be one of the first cars out in qualifying, especially in these early segments of late. But you know, the cheers as more cars come out on track, and you talk about the queues coming in now, and seem to experience that worse than most, and having to get out of the bus and go up the last kilometer because of the subframe getting in here. The chats enjoy the atmosphere that abounds around there. You feel terraces at times. You see Stolty at 15 that flats out blast. We don't talk about those forms eternal left, really. But there's some wonderful, relatively good human structure. But this is the pattern circuit. Talking about the fans are by level with the drivers. And up here to the right, instead of those slicks, the natural terrain of this racetrack, you can see a phenomenal amount of the circuit on a permanent road post. Normally you're committed to seeing one or two promos based on the ticket you have, but in a bunch of different locations around this track, you can see 80-90% of the circuit. So a great place to advance the watch and advance to shut up in big numbers. And they'll try to send him to the lab championship. He's end of the band, and he's back to look down. If you read what you said here, then head up like a saloons and in the car for a Friday treaties. This is a big week that is obviously going to bang to the good. So even if Clinton has a talent tonight, we wish him all the best. It will be a look then, and his first race start in Formula 1. Tune will play and a sprint on his CV. If all goes to plan, in the next 9 minutes and more than seconds. I heard there were many under 10 minutes, and there's not a single lap on the burn here. That's just the nature of this strict qualifying format. These number sessions, as we say, Charlotte, they're going to be the first car across the line to set a competitive lap, and we've got a sense here from what the case is going to be, kind of compared to the times in FP1 to Stirring. Tonight, good shot at that with a 1:11.6. Now LeBron's his teammate, our most recent racer winner, at complete the but smoke if you go. Then Mexico City, it's not to get only 6 tenths in second away. Now what that Ferraro was said, he's still clever until in 2022, where they were just having a roll tire and roll giant and going down, he's get that bank done. In fact, he's the climate to be. This is the man who's very quick. The other one, Phillips Nelson, well, a cent and a thousand was had. This is the certainly very maiden world for victory in 2022. The bygone Brody, could see some of those bumps already that we were speaking about in the pre-show. The backslide there, it doesn't look like much movement from this on-road camera, but I promise you, from inside the bar, those are the classic drunk. Doing the seat, the driver, doing the spy into your head. But the Mercedes driver just complaining of being in football game. The bumps were so bad, the white heights on the W15 so wrong. Adjustments totally made to develop my year. Very curious to hear what these drivers have to say at the end of it. As we have an Alpine Run 2 right now. But this driver has now checked out for the time. So you subject there is under a lot of pressure, trying to keep his stepping along to Richigamme, and as it passes time, George Russell is up on that in the middle sector, and now it's all about speed as he takes his Mercedes up to the gears and over the line. And it was that middle sector in practice that the Mercedes was so quick and massive advantage over the rest of the field. Alex Albon was also great this morning, the Williams competitive, but there you go, Russell with the benchmark on run 10.8. That's pretty competitive compared to what we saw this morning. The track evolution, Alex, we're expecting it to be quite high in the session just because it is a new surface. Every lap that gets run, one lap a guy down, number on us, and the speed's just going to keep coming. Russell isn't very into the bikes. I see where Lewis Hamilton goes. They're still running like cannot that alone. The stops from the back tell you that. He's turned on some that rode 8 months behind George Russell, but two more back barons look good. But the damage turn out. Let's see if it translates to a tiny pace. Miller says yes, if you're not no as he starts to superload as he gets into the long tens, and now he's went to his teammate. He's on the thing when I lost got to that street. Man, 3 with turn 10, now 11, the flat out left-hander downhill. start coming up, pinning for 12, but then it's now 1-0 on the line. If you see Verstappen now take that purple first sector, even acquire the left in Piastri do up the hill. Well, Piastri is trying to make that lane. Looks like he played out against the guy that he used to race in filming it too. But this is me and Merson at the man. But Merson has found a superb time. To be honest, still shows the track getting quicker and quicker and quicker with every lap they run. Well, track temperatures at 30 degrees. The air temperatures at 20. Well, here is Max Verstappen, where I'm filming with the round championship leader by penalty 7 bellies. That's Pumperberg don't think so. Showing that Oz pace that we signed of really good in this morning was legitimate. She got little sector, the Stroy Marshall also better time to the Mercedes earlier in the day. Still not as strong as the McLarens through there either. Sound of the car past $200 per hour and going to third position. The Iverson, the Heidelberg, and the fastest driver over 6 minutes ago. Asker Piastri. You get time and time again. Yet he keeps on spitting the main around into Lambros, and that shows you it's not too far away. In the drop zone at the medal, we will lose the 5 slowest drivers as per Merble. Thurman Beltestro on most recent race winner in Carlos Sainz, Joe, and Santo Canapinto, who featured with I think this just highlights that track of which we were talking about it. The 2 Ferraris, 2 of the first cars on track, and even just within that first run. The lap times, every car that went later seemed to go faster. But now you've got this balance switch between do you keep running, where do you took the planet, and you learn those ratings, so you know the track is at its best at the few lanes. For 5 minutes that we still have to run, and yet you've got to make sure that we get up close out of it, and that's just it. I mean, the full sunshine right now that you can't just get a comfortable bank on it anymore. To look out for the teams, it's so easy to fall outside that top 10 and outside that top 15. You saw it last week in Net Start was the Piastri brought out by a track limit situation. Either it could be something like a red flag, you know, the big incident right now. Clock runs out on field first, and you've got Sainz. Ground for the winner to help, but put a big jump there again, just showing how much faster this track is getting every single lap it's being run. Then I'll send in Spain to you, do what it did last time, and take that just Hamilton, Charlotte Bird, goes into third position, Keukenberg, a firm home sitter around here. So a long time ago, back in 2010, the Hump has always had around this circuit. He's currently splitting the Ferraris. And it's GF through the Falkenberg Sainz and Liam Mercer. He's pitched German farmers race runner, and he's P-boy at the moment as he tries to sell his claim. So he's doing time driving from it on the first time next year. It was one of the years of the race in Austin. One with a little bit pear-shaped in Mexico, decent pace, but a run-in with Checo Perez. Surrounded upon by the Red-No management. Yeah, he's doing that at Nazi's office, isn't he? You're right, I'd sink down until the ground. But he tried to knock. So, I know that device. And I'm surprised you didn't see that too often. But that are standing in anticipation. Well, I'm going to run on that 10 side of your street in his new change. And the man here was the star of Grand Prix 1 year ago, Fernando Alonso. Certainly trying to grace the line up against Sergio Perez, trying to be in the trap zone. We've Dragovic from the 2 champion options, and that's Strong, Joe, and Canapinto in the bottom 5 is the slow crew down the hill. None of us did. It was a really impressive performance of the one lap race. So they are searching the answers. Earlier on, we had the reverted to the objective these Grand Prix specification, and for fuel, Martivich one set of football generating the standards. I mean, I think that's over though back to, was it April? Yeah, he's going very loud this season. So they just incredible development, and you know, one of the explanations was that it seemed to be matched like a throw. That matched best with the other updates that they brought to the car. Obviously, sorts of bits and bobs on the car are going to be updated throughout the season, and that spec just happened to look best with all the headlights. So it's not being put into the complete configuration that they ran back in Suzuka. It's just that particular addition of the 4-hour runs that are these new components. And look, that's kind of the name of the game with these new regulations of how tight everything is. We've just seen so many issues with upgrades being brought to the track, not working by the paid. Sometimes it's setup related, sometimes it's how it runs in conjunction with other parts brought onto the car. It is a tricky game this year. Tricky and a tricky game. This is going to be trying out, trying to swim through, say goodbye to any kind of running. We have seen sharks in recent times in the first segment of qualifying. Last time, Philip was doing that Oscar Piastri out. Then the first dot low was Sergio Perez. Hamilton finally, that first second with he really takes an in third on the fastest time. Currently said, like Oscar Piastri, is a personal best, because Sergio Perez was right out. Hamilton does clear the traffic in front of him. Don't you really get seventh round in this section, but again, this is that minute section, second two of the racetrack. No big winner there. From Hamilton trying to get the power down, trying to roll the speed. But this is where the Mercedes was so quick in the hands of George Russell. Starting as we see Russell jump up into fifth. That should be enough to get through. These lap times are going to fail on this last run. So complete contrast to that was led the third and that when they waited for red number one. They went early for red number two. And Max instead of used that to take the second fastest time. That's where Lewis Hamilton compares. Meant to the place winner. And he moves his feeling of coming over the line to take the checkered flag. Spectacularly so. In 2020, man. But he could not for eighth in the moment. Now it's his middle sector and the session south up. The moving to Sergio Perez is playing really nicely. That was perfect timing to check up. He got a turn toss tonight. It was ahead of his two though in second place. Yeah, that's absolutely mega. He had a strong run the year last year, just as he had on the podium. For the last lap, Fernando Alonso now on third with snow that end of the turns now. Throttle to throttle, blasting up the hill. Personal best in sector one, the in sector fuel. Let's see what the V-car bets of you. Everyone is in front thing. I went on TV news. It's not to be good. It's drive transmission. Bit of a risk. Man of the van and the Super Sound is there too to the man. But he is improving and Fernando and Memberson in the drop zone. There's no something we're used to a tuner. He's now pounding up the hill though. Maintained improvement. But Sonoda in 12th, the Emnix 13th, and Cohen is in 14th, and Gasly is the driver risk. If we see the Fernando cut the beam, let him put it to route 2, he's up to 11th, the checkered flag is out. This is the last chance for him at route 2. It's only a great lap from Mullen Dermott. He was only a tenth and a half off of Piastri coming out of that second sector. Says, first talent up the hill. Low drag, high speed, let's see what he can do. Look at the Super Sector and turns the line. Speed blasters to the ball of Bannon. He's getting it. Now there are turrets. Even the big spectator, he's ahead of one competitor. Just cancelling the phones. Straddley's at fault. Ocon needs a time. You've got the two Sanders there, man. And where does happen to Franco kind of been to him? He's on. Turns the best in the fair center. He's searching his no time yet. And at the front of the field, Lando Norris going there, guy. But still into time. But he needs to. Ocon is out along with Fernando Stroll. And Jared Fury is Lando Norris to go top for the page. I mean, a distance. And now the fans standing for Sancho Panapinto, funding his best effort. And now when he goes across the line, flocks in the blood, his two men just gone into third position. Transcends and then he gets to the hands and the crowd. Nice position for Panapinto. And immense those. He's the sharp man in the first half. And speak for the fine. And along with Edmund, Sonoda, Stroll, and Joe. Donna Pinto could not quite include that on his first run, and he measured. Pickle still standing, impending Potter to next expectation. Donna Pinto beats the story again. That's a publish him out of the bed, and not too Simon Check. One both in is out. It's just such a contrast to a year ago. Pulling up Hartburg and drinking champagne at the end of the Grand Prix. I know this is just sprint qualifying. There's still an opportunity to fix it and make it better tomorrow afternoon for the Grand Prix qualifying, but still just a disappointing performance. Had a retirement last time out in Mexico at his 400th Grand Prix weekend. As you see, the drivers eliminated. Esteban Ocon, his teammate, got through again. Another strong result. Gasly out straight on low, still looking to improve. Sonoda has shark exit there as well. Was the 19th year he should have Fernando Hernandez T16 is the first time in Aston Martin was the Elks in SQ1. A rare attempt at the Glenn Dasher, that's as Memphis X-Room. He's done on top 15 but moved the tester. And then Yuki Tsunoda is in a sixth race round with the pace of Liam Nelson, but he fell. Perhaps a bit of just like that. Okay, understood. Yeah, it's tough. You know, as a driver, sometimes you come in and you're not sure where the lap time is. The balance feels good. It's just no long grip compared to other cars. It's hard to put a finger on that from behind the wheel. It's a frustrating situation, certainly. again being outpowered by me and Larson. That'll gonna strap in the room going out in S21, but again, just Spivers, just trying out and lessons to learn are going to be applied tomorrow as we see Hamilton. Maybe jumping out for a quick bathroom 90 between seconds. Who knows? They circle out back into the car. Sort of teams. Challenge will reset more of the English. And not if you deny but that's the case. Get that they were standing like this debate. He's well changed. But up 7 stop the engine. No intense matches. None of these in the season this bounce. Big numbers, but again just highlights how much this track is improving. Tonight I'm on a replay here with Wilson maybe that same. So yeah, you see the back of that car twice at the current. Big corner there. Just fighting the rear end. The Mercedes once in, once in the corner. Well, interestingly, again, it was the same set of tires for Mendel. It's not like that was a new set of tires. So you take a look here, but no walk up. First and didn't customly know that mistake. If you looked at the timing page, both Aston Martins not finding the balance. When continuing. To pick up, yeah, track temperatures dropped even further. We're down to 38 degrees now. As we can head down to the paddock and check in with Bill. Thanks, and yeah, so many stories out of that first best huge session here in Interlagos. Of course, Fernando Alonso out. Big surprise now because United being qualified by Liam Lawson. But for me, it's the impressive performances I have when I look at. Molly Bannon, brilliant. But noticeable is something I really think we should look at. Travis Bottas looking to enter into SQ2. Let's not forget that Sauber hasn't scored a point all year. There are some small upgrades on it this weekend as well. But to throw that kind of a lap out to get through into SQ2, it's actually huge for Valtteri. And so Sauber, they wouldn't have been expecting it. So I think a really great lap is shown. Once again, Valtteri able just to pour so much out when it really matters. He may be entering his full final Grand Prix in Formula 1, but he's doing everything he can to hang on to his seat at Sauber. And in this wonderful run from Valtteri Bottas, but now level under tension, shifts to the sky. There is a rain cell north of the circuit. There is a rain cell south of the circuit. Them's are creeping in. They may arrive during SQ3. And if they do, that's good. They're going to have to take cap. Thank you very much, sir. As we see, the drivers will not be taking part, but working their way down to the main bridge. With Dustin diving, as I'm looking for a strategic point of view. From a strategic point of view, you should be looking up. Because that is looking here, so it's been cut so quickly. Most of the guys in that session needed 2 runs up front time lap, including it was as hard as they can for the session, just stayed out there doing push, and same with backs for 7. Going into this session, it's the same rooms. You're only allowed 1 set. Dark, guys, it's going to be really key. The last 3 minutes of the session, you get this machine. At the very exit, and it's perhaps looking for the championship because on the other end of the pit lane. It's going to be very interesting trying to go and sit behind that session about run 10th elapsed. So it is going to have to be a trade-off to end up in and then making too much of a risk and then not getting on that bit at all. Thank you very much, Lee. It is time to look at the trees, at the plan stands, at the facts. The room is clicking off as we have a shoes timing outside and then on commentary belts. This is trying to be where the drivers have to use all of their incredible instincts to improvise. That time takes it through. It is feeling like it be attributes you set out on the dates. Because you've got him in session 2, that's a not good beat with the Vegas Monkeys Mercedes when he's being figured with tucked his bed is wall. So if the rest keeps super quick Greenland. So you get the Q curving and pit lane. That's some flip out starting right above us at the cow spots here. It is getting pretty ominous. I've never seen a better qualifying in Brazil. It's incredible. I've never seen so many amazing pictures. The wind certainly has picked up and it's getting darker out there. It is getting darker and darker. The crash that anticipating weather affected running. As you see, new set of medium tires, everyone's still on that yellow boom medium tire as the regulations. Should have thinking that has been sharp to show you the wind is picked up. The drivers will have to try to make that up. This is a circuit of real contrast. You have Pablo, which is the downhill drop. That's in the center. Races, no mountain, the race side and center. Only straight, twisty, technical infield. Once back up the hill. Oh, that's exactly what I was feeling. Cheering. You cut out of the second, then I was trying to do better. Each climb to James, showing him out. No one. The circuit, trying again. Like, let's see, it was 6 for these completions. The Mercedes was not giving an easy night on Russell and Hamilton earlier on. No, but it still had pace, and that's one of those, I don't know, slipping the balances for drivers. If you're always being to have the fastest setup on the car, even if it's not Lewis Hamilton, especially by the end of that run, saying, guys, it doesn't in the car was bottoming so hard, bouncing so much. That Forrest really generating she went down for us because that middle sector was sensitive strong in FP1. Well, similar trend in SQ run, but at the same time, the way the track evolution was going, the last car across the line had the advantage for sure. So as we continue to run here, that will level off. That track evolution sometimes will flatten a little bit. It won't be as dramatic by the time we get to SQ3 when we start to get a really good sense of what the technique was this year. So Nassau going early, 9th, but if the running comes down, these fast rounds will be crucial, but theoretically will be the second runs, but decide things. Nassau going to be hitting across the line. You know what it's like to win a sprint race around the hills. Where does it bounce, right? The time to beat is a 1:09.6. This is Lewis Hamilton backing off. So running in, stick camera on the big well. He then touched in the first second. But he finds himself back in us, and maybe something like instead of number one, I'm sure a couple of drivers off earlier on intentions. But of turn from Michael sectors, Fernando Norris now the player and really able to stretch its leg in these medium and high downforce sections and the racetrack. That's what we saw this part so strong in Mexico and Boston over the last 2 rounds. Well, obviously it's not too bad in a straight line either, because the best sector and the best sector are a lot of better versatile and top speed. And this McLaren has just shown shit in 4 head up the face so far this weekend. Let's see, where now I suppose he goes at Russell by 6 tilts to the second of the first round in SP2. The Fernando's on next step, and then Oscar Pierre's doing one at the right of the line. Charles Leclerc goes into his 3rd position. Next number 9 is Carlos Sainz. The appeal is, and he comes up to 2nd place. Sainz is on right now. The confidence he has in that Ferrari has just allowed him to really maximize it. You see what kind of confidence Oscar Piastri had, his teammate at Bucas. He finds himself trying for 2nd to Ray, but not Norris, but he finds himself in 3rd position. Strong lap for Carlos Sainz. As Ferrari tries on 9 things out those lead sessions with more and more. Mexico, this is the rookie from George Russell. I was just going to say, love to see some of that oscillation in the camera angle. See the car bouncing up on the curve, that makes sense. When you drive up on the curve that aggressively, you're going to get a little bit of that. And I was expecting a bigger bit. Yeah, no, that's that. It's like saying, it's not an outfit. Let's see, Lewis Hamilton through the same journey. McLaren up and direction change. But allow this circuit, a driver who does being in Brazil. They're doing it as well. Let's see where it stacks up to Russell and the other contenders. Can't get close enough to George Russell. Female, and I'm trying to go to space. I feel that he was so third. And the reason we can't get that, no, Max is that will Malou. Trying so hard to just get this middle sector absolutely right here now. Turn 9 long downhill. Left-hander comes up hill again. Nervous combined braking. In turning, it's so easy to hang up an inside wheel there flat out through 11 now. Let's see what that 2nd sector looks like. This has been the weakest part of the track. So the Red Bull had a game. He went from purple and sector run down to almost 3/10 in that middle sector to over 3/10 loss. Once we have the Red Bull handles in a straight line, we're not trying to taste this cut. It's going to be fascinating to see how it stacks up. And the first in the American Championship is second only to his rival. So the crown, Perez goes into 8th position. No time for the battle 5 at the moment. That Williams all out on the circuit and attacking the racetrack. And the other 3 men in front of them terribly tired. As we go by as it can when Alex Campbell was in consumption. The big moves are glad and the baby made podium Stewart is a turn into a podium finisher that will work back in 2020. We're going to at a big opportunity instead. the lost rubbing in, website, the blue, that was a birthday. Now, he's just trying, gonna try, an easy run. It got to spike metal bank, but that means is effective out here. And it's 8 past to start on. That's all that finger kind of things I can go. We try now, I should try and drive a bunch. But inside out of tightness, which to accept it. On a pins and it blows to 11. Fantastic down at 10 on the trail and fun. Actually, not but his lunge, even the feel of the red bump. Runs so dead. Way here in the Williams, just on entry there, dragging over the curb. It does look cool. You gotta give them star points for that. This is fast too, I'm holding back. Interesting that they're only giving their drivers one grab at it. We've seen, even on a used set of tires, drivers able to bind an additional derivative lap time. This is it. When you go out on a fresh set of tires, that is the best the tire is going to be. If you manage to improve on that second run, you didn't maximize it. You feel as a driver that you left some on the table. So this is an interesting strategy. The Haas team make sure on their run lap, late in the session, and the track's at its best, they're going to have the best tire. Big Norman don't have them declared. They don't have the pace to comfortably get through. They're going to have to run this one. So this is a bird home, but I might get fast. So team each time, through banks, and the Haas captain of runs to transfer. That is season, updates on everything on the car. Some of the ones Smutterless team had no gracious day. And it so an existence around you, and they tended to make this in sort of all forward. Back in 2022, and now one of abandoned the OV debate the top 10. That's the aim. It's something that we've got used to see. From broken back when it would be the spin trying to find it. That format, well, that would be Jean 3-1 bite. That would be devastation at the moment, not to see. And it seems a lot of that is well, a lot of action since that Austin upgrade, and you know, Kevin, you know, is resting, recuperating, and feeling better. It's always tough to have to sit out of a session, never mind a qualifying in a sprint, especially when the corners performing so well. I definitely feel more on that road of the panic. Kevin, doing well, and we find you back in here, but in the meantime, for the sake of the team, let's hope that Happenberg impairment can get it through with ST3. Birds, nothing's going on. We'll be through that once again. No one's in fact, running section, situated thorough. Kevin Magnussen must be thinking of Kirby, pulling us the menace. Had an undermissing car. This couldn't happen, and had to sit down at a chain when they had a feeling, that, but, and bam, it is not being unbelievable. Just nonchalant now. Trying to put his smoking them back 3 through. Went on to the weekend's injuries, Bob. He will be with the teams, the huddle seats next year. And he's down on the edge of the incident of criminals. It looks whereas to attract limits there. We did not see it. One of those, I don't believe an FP run it, but turned third. Absolutely the most dangerous place on the racetrack. Flurry. Let's see how this house is handling the middle sector here. Only one chance to get it done here in S22. And Lewis mentioned the same chickens now. Lewis may see him comes to the United entering but I've had and the land. And the upper national land. This is going to be a really interesting moment. As we see, climbing the hill, looking on the way soon, looking for them tunnel. Well, turn from bird coming tonight. The lap in hand, runabout over the Berman. Can he turn his teammate? He was on to the 5th. He just started a time when matches missed, and he just was turning up. And I knew you don't expected results. Perhaps it was into a mega to the moment. Hamilton was in 12. On a page on him, he's in the pitch to lose out. His man Bottas. I will need to see nothing. Nelson's going to turn. Nelson's going to take it. Chuck taking 9 at the moment. And Oberg going to remain in the pitch as well. He's the driver best. Too silly at October. First sector, second sector, the 2-year Gaslam. Piastri has the fastest of the sector. America session so far. Check how flying is out. Is it Bex? Barrows finding himself eliminated through the lap side now when it counted. Piastri made to the McLaren run term. They are looking so good. And that they circuit and Bourbon and his Hamilton. This is the other guy, the Lewis Hamilton is Sharon Lamb, who's out in the top 3, sitting 13th right now on the outside looking in. National best, this sector's not in tune. It should be good. That's as it finishes driving, that is position. Comes on the test of 9. I don't know, son, he has a 12 years. Chanamose, Thornton served as the show. In the case of you too, this failed to be exam in this time, even the name of the pitch, and he got so, trapping to the house, and on the welcome back, turning this infinity, and a pencil in penalty, and let's us dig where through the naked into this part, episode, and out at 50th place, and the big show, Chairman's Fools, the second third. Can we just look at the bottom half of the top 10 right now? Cashling and announcing, Behrman in the Haas, Rational in the Mercedes, Martian in the big time, and Alex and Oban in the Williams, right in the incredible top 10 that we have going into SQ3 or Web below. A Mercedes out, Yellow Williams out, this is just an unbelievable mixed rib surf-orange. How about Wolverden? He talks so much about shallow, efficient different open years on a Saturday in qualifying. You know, it's Friday afternoon, but in qualifying, he is not exceptional this season. And to be outgunned by such a margin by your rookie teammate, that's just an incredible effort from all. Joking back to 6-0. Time goes now, being sure again. He will line up on team for a second because he bad overtaking that little looking really affected with Alex Albon, who had nobody to class lesson in the pits. If a big tad up, you have to serve Bannon being the hassle doctor, if you consider Hackenberg, was even attention to an area that's most new things. He's got a pole hit with Wyndham's in the past. What remember, how's this been a big relation? And that's a standout moment. Diana Bannon, the youngest driver on the bridge, at 19 years of age, won the cat at the 10, battling just been told. You can see highlighted there where Hamilton lost out to the Williams of Albon's over low speed sections. This part seems to be generating a decent amount of downforce. It's just uncomfortable as it does it, but the low speed, it's not getting the grip and Hamilton needed to get the lap time, but this man did a great job sneaking into SQ3. Number 20 only came down to 8th in the sprint, so this is not a guaranteed point starting spot. Let's take a look here at maybe some of the issues Hamilton had. This car has been lively all day. Once again, he's right here. So infield section, and this is further back, looking at Liam Wilson. The track that Slenderman. Wait, I don't know that. Was up trouble about tight. Don't try to abuse. Look up at Nasser is a punctual character. Another guy out of the car. Why a click shut? He's a different beast entirely. Well, the lady does not look so alright. I tell you that we look there, but any of the notebook. But that looks like it's about to change. With an one-way scene. To get a Friday night special when it comes to Colonel Bag in Santa Paula. And that continues the clouds ever known. And we have 10 about to fight it out the sprint while Mellors, Piastri, Leclerc, instead of been signed, Gasly, Behrman, who wasn't even expected to run for a bit. Nelson, Merson, and Ellerman, the final to know, Hamilton, Empenberg, Perez, Pelopinton, and what was under it? The fact that Behrman didn't think that he was going to be racing this weekend, it almost takes some of the pressure out. You know, you're not overthinking it. You showed up thinking you're just going to be doing the reserve time of duties, and then bam, you're thrown in to the deep end. You can't overthink it. You just sort of get in and drive. And every time he's had to do that, it's just been phenomenal. If you haven't noted everything we've seen, it's so breathless. There's been kind of bags on that. Brilliant, isn't it? And well done, other band, and I have to say, I love that strategy from the house. They waited to the end, they took advantage of the calculation, and those tires had run time laps. Huge risk, but it paid off. Excellent lap there, and it was made up for the so that is Charles that Lewis was on with 3 laps already, took 2 push laps on. Cannon refueled and they went out, and it's just the marginal games here, and that makes such a difference. So yeah, well done. Balance SQ3 now, they're both changing compounds that are not in the salt. Next step in is not trying to this compound perhaps lower it. First try to add a balance to the on, Ingo bad France to it, but it is again on that side up time, and they're gonna put them to laps on it, and then they're gonna save that time just to run that track. Ready to see what the China's produce. Yes. No one has signs, finds himself. Now the toilet ought to contain the two contends. Here is the salivating fretboard. Max Verstappen wins his last chain bomb. But he's so good when it comes to the sprint. He's undefeated in that format this year. He took the words out of my mouth. As we see the wind picking up again, and that's not a straight, consistent wind. That is a gusty kind of breeze, the worst kind for a racing driver at a high-speed track in a Formula 1 car. If it's a consistent wind, at least you can sort of drive around it. When it's gusty, it's so unpredictable. Let's go very quick for Canton with a Buxton. No rain yet, but the wind is loading up and those clouds are rolling in. It may not play here, but still if you let Dick train with this, it is right from the post and show that everybody needs to get out on track. And early, I want to say great job from Lee and Lawson getting that car up into the top 10. Here's what they can go swimming. They've got an afternoon something. So I'd say Jeff Harris, the team is giving him a new chassis this weekend. They sent him out to do another run at the end of that SP2, but they didn't time it right. He had to put it to the biz because he was never going to make the line in time. Piece to make it sure. Whatever, just wait for Thoroughbred that. And unfortunately, I don't even know about how to dismantle, but if this like that done, I'm with you then looking at it, those conversations, but on that school for you, it is so tight. But you're right, at the end of the pit lane, it is time. The clincher temptation shoots out. There are 8 points available if you win the sprint race. Down from the 25th, you get to running a third around the tunnel play. There was rain in the air. Now, look the sign of rain coming at this stage. The tonight is with the speed out where the release. Tucked up the play. Oh, I can read now. The clever lives with triple. The ranking subs. Yeah, love it. Try that. Now, let us get late full of sucked out in this session. And this is very interesting for McLaren. Don't need two cars on track, but just so Albon actually pull out the old get one set of tires. This is not like in Rumble Q3 where you can do multiple runs with multiple sets. You could blow and do a second run. I mean, the track evolution, again, you just talked about the strategy in it. I suppose used in SQ2 so effectively, which is the tires are best for their new, the track is best at the end of saving room, and see all the best for the end of that run. Well, it didn't have session, just went for the one run, but the McLaren's out there, really, not sure if that's just to get the lap in and then try it's enough, or if they're going to try to do what push through a coach. Thanks, but your main sculpture is standing. But about yeah, you're funny. This day, it's a spectacular place to go motor racing, and as can be on the street, he is fighting inside now, heading down the hill. It's a turn number 4. He's out there alone with his teammate, and Alex Sullivan. That made it out of SQ on old Susan Mount, if it well, they did. Really, so really, Archman, they're in, still in the pits for gun. So is Dasby, Bandit, Short, and Merson. We're going to go at the end when it is slightly more advantageous to do so. To know your real damage, essentials explained a different strategy for them. We'll see if it pays off. You want to never do it. It's an interesting intra-team battle right or sector run. Bergen nourished the micro sectors were looking like the industry lately stronger in sector 2. It's going to be close between the two, and a little bit of a moment there for Piastri off the line. This is going to be really important, and Oscar Piastri is up there, young and not no nerves. If this Blake's battle is going to clear the challenge, man, the Constructors' Championship, and if not, no, it's going to have 80 Felix up on the 40, sucked up point, and he's got it up to them. They're not tomatoes, they see. And it's stacked up, and the Pearl time to lead Brandon House is a 1:8.928. Norris ahead of Piastri, Bavaro 3/10 of a cent. It's a big gap. It's a big gap. Allison a relatively short lap. 68 seconds right now. Getting out into the 108s for the first time this weekend. 5 minutes to go. The Rillans of Aldron on his fire. That is a big benchmark for the runners to be chasing. This is the best sprint going to find an Alex Albon season. And he is trying to find the rarity and just getting it. It's on the top of that really entertaining midfield. So bad, it's not going to get to left, right? Got to nip around your lap here. There could be a chance of placing it. Yeah, but time. To try this or better that. 11 looking second place to turn. The Flames run is a 1:10.0. Done secret back from McLaren seat really well dialed in. And backs it up. And here you see where the Class B then and Merson get and turns that we do expect the Ferraris and Max Verstappen to meet Cage is Oscar Piastri coming down here to the second message that is Dushman. Yeah, one, I didn't take a ton of apex strobe in turn 2, and it sort of first of all would have been wider until they had to use a lot of that exit curve, but this is that moment that we saw the exit of turn 12. That's definitely going to cost you a little bit of time having an opposite lock, that correction. The car's going sideways, it's not going forwards, and it just arrests your acceleration, which is so crucial right in that last corner. Longest full throttle stretch, one of the longest full throttle stretches of the entire calendar, up 15 seconds. The right foot is buried to the bulkhead, coming out of 12 until you brake for turn 1. So that exit, crucial. Stepping waiting until the very last moment. He would take a 5-place drop to the ground 3. Cannot float. A qualifying session here that puts him on the back jump for the sprint as well as the ground 3. Russell hanging back as well, but yet to find themselves out of the circuit. It's Norris, Piastri, and Albon. Only 3 to run. This is run shot. This is run chance to get yourself off the burner, and the order in which they run, you're going to have Gasly going to press the line, then Behrman, Lawson, Sainz, Leclerc, and Piastri ahead of Norris. Max Verstappen to remain out of the pit lane as we speak. Interestingly, the McLaren cars both went in with the pits, maybe just did that drive-through check beat then. We were just talking about your cooling tires, they're now both back on track. They're going to give it a second run. It'll be interesting to see what kind of performance they can get out of these so much at a second run as Vandendath bashes the light to start thinking. But it's them turn 1. Boom! That's a good bit. And so find out hungry nights like that moment. We've been trying to chase back the tire of the little engine that said, no, I tried it undone. But I'm trying to take. It's that time to back up. We who changed the bad and say that like Mr. Hamilton's trying to go again because right now that to the 5-minute trip, then this is another time again. That's the second longest straight on the racetrack. If he had a lift, maybe on his turn 2, remember the curb in 3, that's going to cost him a ton of time. Alex Albon is back to the third. He's going to reps this run with the rest of us. Sainz' first sector is nearly 2 tenths down. On left, Lando Norris was up to 2. Charles Leclerc is back from that. We've got Gasly going very nicely in the first sector. Behrman lost 6 tenths in that moment, and that's really Preston, Munison, and Hedgestiff. Gasly really gives you the first part of a lap. Looking nice to win, like he's able to compete this weekend. After back-to-back top 10 appearances in Boulder front of time. Basling has done a stroll up to the bird. It's ahead of Behrman, it's ahead of Albon, and now we move to the Ferraris. Out of Sainz. The racetrack is going to be the fittest Ferrari to captivate in session time. It's Ferrari versus McLaren, the Constructors' Championship. Lewis goes ahead of Albon, and bringing this title being deleted for track limits. A certain comes into third position. Next up will be Max Verstappen. There with the snow on his lap, and named contending his is Charles Leclerc, who splits the McLarens. Led to the fastest Spinato Center by precision so far. The Kingsley is coming to gun now, but with the points again, and position back, you're moving back. It was like boom, to turn Norris, but 3, but the Foster's not a simple so prop. Expected to be a finish at lost the win, so I just tired. So Pacific Kittens. Joaquin Bachelor snap into green in sector 1, not as quick as the fastest. We have, he actually has the quickest in the middle sector right now. This is where Max has been losing out to the McLaren, so he's already behind. I don't think he's going to be a threat for the front row. 5 seconds to go. And Lando is not lighting up the timing page. He will be beaten by his teammate. The only McLaren drive to win a sprint race is the main one, albeit it's not the moment. It's the pressure. Couple of moments, it's just happened. Sanitarius. The wind gets it. The DRS makes us not to go. He's the position. The line should have a turn. The line is jumping to the head of the back. No race. And maybe let's see what your passing been doing. I didn't more pain. Over the championship, he's going into 6th position. And it's Oscar Piastri, well, as you can see, whether anyone could have found the talent getting this of us. But Oscar Piastri delivers. Oscar Piastri As man turned at a crowd 24, even stopped at a second time and he stood only the red. The split could not hunt at the viewer. He's pinching his teammate by 200 to a second. Such so tight, others nothing yet, but what was 7th best of this now was the second run for Piastri on that set of tires. So an impressive performance to squeak out just enough lap time to put himself on point for the sprint to Noah Birdie. Everyone, did you have anyone? The truck, Mike? That's... Oh. It is Piastri and Town, third of a sprint race. He looked to do what he did in Qatar last year and take it all the way to the flag first. But the try not to is still chasing that maiden down 3-pole position, has time in the sprint from out runs again. New design from this weekend, and she is Sir McLaren. He delivered on that second run against expectations, and he is the try-back to the McLaren looking up the UK Street and Norris showing a plan ahead of Max Verstappen. Sainz in 5th, Russell in 6th, and Nick Gasly winning the winning battle of the other teams. He's 7th ahead of Lawson and Melbourne. Vanden's Chambers deleted. He lines up in 10th position ahead of Lewis Hamilton, Sergio Perez. But entertaining laps there. The return tactic has worked really nicely for them. 2 runs, one as a bank, one to take sprint tunnel away. You almost got to enter straight. Without Ryan hitting the circuit. Too far away to be the picture. Talents get a treat, whoops, like a rip treats. Really slice that gap down as the green light is on, and Florence are now on track. Here we go. It is trying to get a picture to those overhanging the pit lane to get his time for us. Laps at the beginning and stunt qualifying. Green light at the end of the pit lane. Cars one track this resurfaced circuit, and they will be about straight away looking flat at them because the wind was ticked off and the crowd, and they were chewing and chewing and chewing. Incredible scenes even entering the circuit this morning. They are desperate to see 20 the best drivers in the world show us their talents. No panic, but let them style. Which is interesting. You see a lot of Red Bull actually being keen to be one of the first cars out in qualifying, especially in these early segments of late. But the cheers as more cars come out on track. And you talk about the queues coming in now. It seems to experience that worse than most, and having to get out of the bus and go up the last chronometer because of the subframe getting in here. The chats like enjoy the atmosphere that abounds around there. You build terraces. At times you see hostility at 15 that flats out blast. We don't talk about those forms eternal left really, but there's some wonderful, relatively good human spots, you know. Well, this is the type of circuit talking about the fans are high level with the drivers. And up here to the right, instead of those cities, the natural terrain of this racetrack, you can see a phenomenal amount of the circuit for the permanent road post. Normally you're committed to seeing 1 or 2 promos based on the ticket you have, but in a bunch of different locations around this track, you can see 80-90% of the circuit. So a great place for fans to watch and the fans to show up in big numbers. And they'll try to send him to the New Hampshire Championship. He's end of the band and he's back to the lapel. If you read what you said here, then head up like as soon as and in the car for a Friday treaties. Since a stick week there, this obviously gonna bang to the good. So even if Clinton has returned tonight, we wish him all the best. It will be a LeBanon and his first race start in Formula 1, Chinquil play and a sprint on his CB. If everyone goes to plan, then the next 9 minutes and Pumas rolling seconds. I hope there were many under 10 minutes and there's not a single lap on the burn here. It's just the nature of this sprint qualifying format. These number sessions, as we say, Charlotte, they are going to be the first car across the line to set a competitive lap, and we'll get a sense here from what the case is going to be, kind of compared to the times in FP1 this morning. Tonight, Goes shot at that with a 1:11.6. Not LeBron's. His teammate, our most recent racer in Earth, and plenty of moment smoke if you go. The Mexico City, it's not to get plenty 6/10 to a second away. And what not Corrado was saying, he's still power until in 2022, where they were just having a roll tired and low giant. If you're down, he's get that man done. In fact, he's the climate to be. This is the night who's very quick. Not the other. George Nelson was sent to the thousands. And this is the certainly very great maiden broad victory in 2022. Did Wygon Brody? Did she send those bumps already that we were speaking about in the pre-show? The back's right there. It doesn't look like much movement. Lives on camera, but honestly, we mentioned that the bar, those are the classics, right? You're in the seat, the driver doing a spy in your head. The Mercedes driver is just complaining of being in football game. The bumps were so bad, the white heights on the W15 so long. Adjustments totally made to develop white here. Very curious to hear what these drivers have to say at the end of it as we have an Alpine Run 2 right now. This driver has now checked over for the turn. Pleasure there is under a lot of pressure, trying to keep his flipping along to Richigamme, and as it passes time, George Russell was up on that in the middle sector, and now it's all about speed as he takes his Mercedes up, turn the gears and over the line. And it was that middle sector in practice that the Mercedes was so quick and massive advantage over the rest of the field. Alex Albon was also quick this knowing the Williams competitive, but there you go, Russell with the benchmark on run 10.8. That's pretty competitive compared to what we saw this morning. The track evolution, Alex, we're expecting it to be quite high in the session just because it is a new surface. Every lap that gets run, one lap of going down, no break the corners, and the speed's just going to keep coming. Just doesn't very good to do with the brakes. I see where Lewis Hamilton goes. They're still running like cannot that alone. The stops from the back tell you that. And he's trying to look about 8 months behind George Russell. But look at Barron's look good. But look at that Sterling. Let's see if it translates to a tiny pace. Miller says yes. If you're not no worse, he starts to simulate as he gets into the long ends. And now he's wedged to his teammate. He's on the building whenever he lost get to the asterisk. Man, 3 with turn 10, now 11, the flat out left-hander downhill. Still coming up here for 12, but then it's now 1-0 on line. If you see Verstappen now take that pepper first sector, even a flyer, but up in Piastri do up the hill. But Piastri is trying to make that thing. Looks like he page out against the guy that he used to race in 2 minutes 2. But this is me Merson at the moment. Merson has found a superb time, and to be honest, still shows the track getting quicker and quicker and quicker with every lap they went on. The track temperatures at 20 degrees, the air temperatures at 21. Here is Max Verstappen, I'm pulling with a round check. Did you made that by quilty 7 bellies? That's Pumperberg don't do so. Showing that Oz pace that we saw of all we've done it in this morning was legitimate. She got a little second, the Sport Max lost a bit of time to the Mercedes earlier in the day. Still not as strong as the McLarens through there either. Sound of the car past 200 miles per hour. The guy took third position. Behind Wilson, behind Moldenberg, and behind our fastest driver, over 6 minutes ago. Ask Piastri. You get time and time again. Yet he keeps on spitting for me around into Lambros, and that shows you it's not too far away. In the drop zone, at the metal, we will lose the fast drivers as per the Marble Thurbat Beltest Stroll on most recent race winner in Carlos Sanz, Joe and Santo Canapinto, who've been cheered from the principles. I think this just highlights that track evolution we were talking about. The 2 Ferraris, 2 of the first cars on track, and even just within that first run, the lap times, every car that went later seemed to go fast out. But now you grab this balance between do you keep running? Where do you put the flag? And you know who's rating. I mean, so you know the tracking is adequate at the few lanes. Number 5 minutes that we still have to run. And yet, you've got to make sure that you get up front out there to whip. And that's just it. I mean, the little song tonight right now that you can't just get a comfortable bank on anywhere. What's out for the teams. It's so easy to fall outside that top 10 and outside that top 15. We saw it last week in Medstart was the Piastri. Bought out by a track limit situation here. It could be something like a red flag. You know, a big incident right now. Clock runs out, field frozen, and you've got science. Should grab for the winner to help, but look at a big jump there again, just showing how much faster this track is getting every single lap it's being run. Then I'll send in Spain to you and do what it did last time. We're taking that just Hamilton, Charlie Berg, those into third position, Kempenberg. A permanent home sitter around here. So a long time ago, back in 2010, and he's always had around this circuit. He's currently splitting the Ferraris, and his GF through the Falkenberg signs, and William Mercer. He's pitched German farmers raced under, and he's boy at the moment, as he tries to sell his claim. So he's doing time driving Formula on one of the first time next year. He was one of the years on the race in Austin. Went a little bit pear-shaped in Mexico, decent pace, but a run-in with Checo Perez. So out of time by the Renault management. Yeah, he's tuned to the headmaster's office, isn't he? But you're right, like sing down until we got he tried to knock so they don't have the hands to voice. I suppose we did see that too often, but that are standing in anticipation. Looking on the left-hand side of your screen, it is new change. And the man here was the star of the Grand Prix 1 year ago, Fernando Alonso. Certainly trying to race the line up against Sergio Perez, trying to be in the trap zone. As Luka Dragovic doing from the two champion options. And fantastic, strong Joe and Canadenza in the bottom. Five is the slow crew down the hill. None of us did. It was a really impressive performance of the one lap race. They are searching the answers. Earlier on we had that they've reverted to the objective E's Grand Prix specification and for fuel. Man, this one set of Formula generating the most damage. I mean, think that's overload back to, was it April? Yeah, he's going very loud this. So I just think incredible development, and you know, one of the explanations was that it seemed to be batched like a throw that matched best with the other updates that they brought to the car. Obviously, sorts of bits and bobs on the car are going to be updated throughout the season, and that spec just happened to look best with all another upgrade. So it's not really improvement to the complete configuration that they ran back. It's just that particular edition of the car runs a lot of these new components. And look, that's kind of the name of the game. These new regulations of how tight everything is. We've just seen so many issues with upgrades being brought to the track, not looking like paid. Sometimes it's setup related, sometimes it's how it runs in conjunction with other parts brought onto the car. It is a tricky game this year. Two of these have a tricky game. This is going to be a tight elf trying to certain through and say goodbye to any kind of running. We have seen sharks at least two times in the first segment of the product line. Last time, when a cool throw back, that's good. The Astrid out. From the first thought, hello with Sergio Perez. Hamilton finally got a first second with Emilio Tipton in third on the fastest time. Apparently said, like Oscar Piastri, the first and best. The search when Perez was run out. Hamilton does play the traffic in Fenton. Don't you really care? So seventh car in this section, but again, this is that unit section, second two in the racetrack. No big window there. From Hamilton trying to get the power down, trying to run with speed. But this is where the Mercedes was so quick in the hands of the Red Russell. As we see Russell jump up into fifth. That should be enough to get through. But these lap times are going to fail on this last run. So complete contrast to let the third and that when they waited for red number one. They went early for red number two. And Max Verstappen used that to take the second fastest time. Let's see where Lewis Hamilton is best. Managed to make sprinter. And he loves his feeling of coming over the line to take the checkered flag. It's spectacularly so in 2020, man. He did not for 8 for the moment. That's his middle sector at the section south up. And then into Sergio Perez is quite really nice. He does perfect timing for Checo. He got a turret dust tonight. He was ahead of his two though in second place. Yeah, that's absolutely mega. He had a strong run year last year, just to see out on the podium. For the last lap, Fernando Alonso now on flirt with Yuki Tsunoda and the turn 12. Arnold the throttle, blasting up the hill. Personal best in sector one, the end sector two. Let's see what the car gets of you. After Boone, he's in front finger. Right on TV news, it's not to be good. It's transmission. In the wrist, man of the band, and the Super Sun is there too to the moment. But he is in front finger. Fernando and Mumsel in the drop. So there's no such thing we're used to a tomorrow. He's now pounding up the hill though. 20 improvement. But Tsunoda in 12, the eminence 13. Now Ponies and Cullerton, and Gasly is the driver risk. If we say the Fernando cut the beam, made him pretty difficult too. He's up to the level. The checkered flag is out. This is the last chance for him to return. So the acclaimed lap from Muller Dermot. He was only a 10th and a half off of the Astrid coming out of that second sector. Says, first talent up the hill. No drag, high speed. Let's see what he can do. Look on the Super Septon and trust another speed blasters to the ball up with Bannon. He's got it now. There are turrets. Even the big spectators ahead of Hunt. He's got it. Straddle his fault. Ocon needs a time. got the two circles there, man. And where does happened to Franco Canapinto? He is on personal best in the first sector. He certainly is not down there. And at the front of the field, Lando Norris going there, going quick. Bartok stood to time, but he needs to. Ocon is out along with Fernando Stroll, and Judd, here he is, Lando Norris, to go top for the page, behind a distance. And now the fans deliver. Sergio Canapinto, finding his best effort, and now when he goes across the line, back to the blood, his two men just gone into third position. 10 centimeters to the hands of the crowd. Nice position for Canapinto, and immense of those. Here's the sharp man in the first half, and speed putting a fine, and so on. Without them, Sonoda, Stroll, and Joe. Canapinto could not quite equate that on his finished run when he backs it. Still starting, impending Potter to meet expectation. Canapinto keeps the story going. We'll have to publish him out of the bed, and outside time no check. Both it is out. First kind of goal. It's just such a contrast to a year ago. Pulling up Parkbird, drinking champagne at the end of the Grand Prix. I know this is just a sprint qualifying. There's still an opportunity to fix it and make it better tomorrow afternoon for the Grand Prix qualifying. It's still just a disappointing performance. Had a retirement last time out in Mexico at his 400th Grand Prix weekend. As you see the drivers eliminated, Esteban Ocon, his teammate, got through again. Another strong result. Gasly out straight on home, still looking to improve. Sonoda, a shark exit there as well. Here, Mr. 19 for you, should have Fernando Alonso's Team 16 is up there. Simon Aston Martin is the Elks in SQ1. A rare encounter the Glenn Dashes, that's as Memphis Extra released on the top 15 but moved to test there. And then Yuki Tsunoda is in a six-race run of the claims of Liam Nelson, but he's out. Perhaps a bit of uphill with a for just like Black that. Okay, understood. Yeah, it's tough. You know, as a driver, sometimes you come in and you're not sure where the lap time is. The balance feels good. It's just the melon. Okay, down the clouds. Just have to put a finger on that behind the wheel. It's a frustrating situation, certainly. Again, being up power pipe by me and Lasser, I don't want to start to the loom going out in SG1, but again, just split legs. Let's try luck. And lessons to what are going to be applied tomorrow as we see Hamilton. Maybe jumping out for a play back from ninth in between segments. Who knows? And start now back into the car. So the teams. Turn to reset off the bus. And good if you tonight with the next pace. Get that they can stand and make his debate. And it is well changed. But I'm setting 10 stop the engineer. No intense to mention. So none of these in the season this match. Back numbers, but again just highlights how much this track is improving. Tonight I'm not a replay here. With Willis maybe that safe. So yeah, you see the back of that car twice at the current. Big corner there, just fighting the rear end. The Mercedes once in, once mid-corner. Well, interestingly, again, it was the same set of tires for Mango. I think that was a new set of tires. So we take a look here, but we'll walk up first start into 10. Didn't question that mistake. Look at the timing page. No Aston Martin not finding the balance. When continuing. To pick up here, track temperatures dropped even further. We're down to 38 degrees now. As we can head down to the paddock and check in with Will. Thanks, Sam. Yes, so many stories out of that first SQ session here in Interlagos. Of course, Fernando Alonso out. Big surprise there. He should only be qualified by Liam Nelson. But for me, it was the impressive performances I'm going to look at. Ollie Bannon, brilliant. But noticeable is something I really think we should look at. Valtteri Bottas looking at her into SQ2. Let's not forget that Sauber has its limit point on here. There are some small upgrades on it this weekend as well. But to throw that kind of a lap out to get through into SQ2, that's actually huge for Valtteri. And so Sauber, they wouldn't have been expecting it. So I think a really great lap. It showed once again Valtteri able just to or so much out when it really matters. He may be entering his still final Grand Prix in Formula 1, but he's doing everything he can to hang on to his seat at Sauber and in this wonderful run from Valtteri Bottas. But now, everyone detention shifts to the sky. There is a rain cell north of the circuit. There is a rain cell south of the circuit. Thems are creeping in. They merrily during SQ3. And if they do, well, that's it. You're going to have to take up. Thank you very much, sir. As we swing the try, this will not be taking the car. Their way down to the landing bridge. With Duskin diving, as I'm looking from a strategic point of view. Well, from a strategic point of view, you should be looking up. Because the key here, the Sirs can cut so quickly. Most of the guys in that session, they did 2 runs of one time lap. It is as hard as they can for the session, just stayed out there doing push, and save the back to 7. Running for this session is the same room, you're only allowed 1 set. God, guys, it's going to be bleeding key. The last 3 minutes of the session, get this shin. At the very exit, and it's passed up into the championship was on the upper end of the pit lane. It's going to be very interesting. Tracking about Simmers in behind that session, about run 10th elapsed. So it is going to have to be a trade-off to take the end of it, and then making too much of a risk and then not getting on that bit at all. Thank you very much, Luke. It is time to nurture the trees and the grandstands and the flags. The ribbon is glitching off as we have a Shoes coming outside and then oncoming boats. This is trying to be where the Tridents have to use all of their incredible instincts to improvise that time takes it through any steel and like the natural features that I've all the types. Because you've got anyone in the session to just look at the Mercedes. Infected touch this bit is wall. To get the rest keeps with Greenland. So you get the Q farming and pit lane. That's some flip-out strawberry right above us at the cow spots here. It is looking pretty ominous. I've seen a bit of qualifying in Brazil. It's incredible, isn't it? We've seen so many amazing pictures. The wind certainly has picked up, and it's getting darker out there. It is getting darker and darker. The crash that anticipating weather affected running. As you see, the new set of median tires, everyone's still on that yellow boom median tire as per the regulations. Trying to think you have to test the shop to show you the wind is picked up. The trainers will have to try to make that up. This is a second, a real contrast. You have first lap, which is down your job. To the St. RS's, no round DNRA side, not only straight, twisty, technical infield. Well, it's back up the hill. Oh, that's exactly what I was filming. Cheering. That you kind of the second, then I was trying to do better. Each climb to James trying to out more. At the circuit, trying to turn again. Like, let's see, it was 6 for his completions. The Mercedes was not giving an easy night, so Russell and Hamilton. No, but extreme head and pace, that's in those typical balances to drive those two. Always being to have the fastest setup of the car, even if it's not Hamilton, especially by the end of that run, saying, guys, it doesn't go in the car is bottoming so hard, bouncing so much. That car's little generating, she went down for us because that middle section of the sunset is strong in FP1. Well, similar trend in SQ run, but at the same time, the way the track evolution was going, the last car across the line had the advantage for sure. So as we continue to run here, that will level off. That track evolution turns to flat a little bit. It won't be as dramatic by the time we get to SQ3 when we start to get a really good sense of what the technique was this year. So Nassau going early and 9 but it's letting things down. These fast runs are going to be crucial, but theoretically it will be the second runs. But to sign things, Nassau going to be hitting across the line. He knows what it's like to win a sprint race around the hills. Where does it run, right? The time to beat is a 1:09.6. This is Lewis Hamilton back in off. So he's running in. It's the camera a bit well. He then touched in the first sink. He finds himself back in this, and maybe something like instead of number one, I'm sure a couple of drivers off earlier on intelligence. But a turn from Michael sectors from Lando Norris, now the player really able to stretch its leg, medium and high downforce sections and the racetrack. That's what we saw this car so strong in Mexico. He had lost it over the last 2 rounds. Well, obviously it's not too bad in a straight line either. It's the best sector and the fence sector are a lot of better horsepower and top speed. McLaren has just shown some forehead up the pace so far this weekend. Let's see, where now Spurs, he goes at crosser by 6 tilts to the Sagish and held the first round in SQ2. The Pilatos are next up, and then Oscar Vieira's doing one at the right of the line. Shoulder track goes into his 3rd position. Next on the line is Carlos Sainz. the appeal is that he comes up to second place. Brad Sainz is on right now. The confidence she has in that Ferrari has just allowed him to really maximize it. Let's see what kind of confidence Oscar Piastri had, his teammate at Pugas. He finds himself trying for second to Ray, but not in our race, but he finds himself in third position. Strong lap for Kyle Sands. As Ferrari tries on 9 things after these sessions get more and more critical. This is the rookie from Jones Racing. Just trying. I was just going to say, look to see some of that oscillation in the camera angle. See the car bouncing up on the curve. That makes sense. When you drive up on the curve that aggressively, you're going to get a little bit of that. I was expecting to think about it. We had that. It's like saying, it's coming off there. Let's see Lewis Hamilton to Hussein Jones. Flying up and down. Direction of change. Allow this circuit. Try like it was being in Brazil. Later on in as well. Let's see where it stacks up to Russell and the other contenders. Can't get close enough to George Russell. Female and I'm shiny. He also says I couldn't anyone so dark. And the reason I try to get that no Max is snap that balloon. Trying so hard to just get this middle sector absolutely right here now through turn 9. Womp downhill. That Bander comes up hill again. Learn this combined braking. In turning, it's so easy just to hang up an inside wheel there flat out through 11 now. Let's see what that second sector looks like. This has been the weakest part of the track. So the Red Bull had a game. He went from Brooklyn sector run down to almost 3/10 in that middle sector to over 3/10 loss. Let's see how the Red Bull handles in a straight line. We're not trying to taste this cut. It's going to be fascinating to see how it stacks up. And the first in the American Championship is second only to his rival. So the crown, Perez goes into 8th position. No time for the battle 5 at the moment. That Williams all out on the circuit and attacking the racetrack. And the other 3 men, in fact, Tony time as we go by as it can when Alex was in consumption. And he was bad and then he's got the baby bait podium split. He's a turning track finisher that we went up back in 2020, had a big opportunity to stand. But lost Trevor front cycle, that was on birthday. Now, he's just trying, gonna try, we're only trying to have an easy run. If that just make better paint, that Williams is a bit good out here. And it's 8 past to start on. That's all that find good kind of things I can go. We try now, since I enjoy the bunch. It's inside out of tightness, which would second. On the pins and it blows to 11. Fantastic now 10 out of 12. And actually now that is the in defeat of the Red Bull. Runs to dead. Play here in the Williams just on entry there, dragging over the curb. It does look. You gotta give them star points for that. No, this is fast too, I'm holding back. Interesting that they're only giving their drivers one crack at it. We've seen even on a used set of tires, drivers able to find an additional derivative lap time. This is it. What you go out on a fresh set of tires, that is the best the tire is going to be. If you manage to improve on that second run, you didn't maximize it. You feel as a driver that you left some on the table. So this is an interesting strategy. The Haas team, make sure on their run lap, late in the session, and the track's at its best, they're going out with the best tire. Big Norm, they don't have them clear. They don't have the pace to comfortably get through. They're gonna have to run this one. So this is a bird call, but I might give masters. So team each time, the bikes and the Haas captain of Red to transfer, not a season, updates on everything on the car. Formula One smutterless team, Racers Day, and it so an existence around you. I make 10 of Magnussen, running all forward. Back in 2022, now one of the bandit, the OV, and make the top 10. That's the aim. It's something that we've got used to see from the bad way to be the sprint qualifying and that format that would be shown 3-1 by devastation at the 190. We've seen a lot of that as well out of Magnussen since that Austin upgrade, and Kevin, he's resting with boot lady and feeling better. It's always tough to have to sit out of a session, never mind a qualifying in a sprint, especially when the corners per Flavik Sarval. They definitely feel warm at run of the panic. Cameron, you're doing well, and we find you back in here, but in the meantime, for the sake of the team, let's hope that Lattenberg impairment to get it through the test Q3. Birds, no definite experiment. Be through that once again. Lawns. In fact, running this section, Richigamme, Interlagos and Magnussen must be thinking, oh, hurry, goodness, the mess. And I'm the Nestle car. Still never known to have to sit down and try and the big burn with that good. The Behrman is not being unbelievable, just nonchalant smell. Trying to smell even back three. When I'm talking, we came to the threes bad. He will be with the teams, the whole seats next year, and he's dancing on the edge of the mix of the criminals. Supports and words to attract limits there. We did not see it from those that don't believe in FP run it, but turn third. Absolutely the most dangerous place on the racetrack. Flurry. Let's see how this house is handling the middle sector here. Only one chance to get it done here in S22. And Lewis will make the same seconds let out. Lewis when they see him comes to the United entering weapon of hard and opportunity to make the land. And we are Lamb. This is going to be a really interesting moment. As we see, climbing the hill, looking for the way soon, looking for them turn from. Well, turn from Bird coming tonight. The lap in hand, bound over the Behrman. Can he turn his team? He pings up to the fifth. He just started a time when Mitchell's missed, and he just was turning up. And to unexpected results. Purpose is into a bigger for the moment. Hamilton is in 12. On a page on him, he's at the pitch to lose out. His man Bottas. And we'll need to see no big notice. It's going to turn. It's going to take it 39 at the moment. And Elberg remains in the pits as well. He's the driver best. Too silly at M2, but first sector, second sector, the Duya Gaslam, Piastri has the fastest of the sector. America session so far. Check how flag is out. It's a bench. Barrows finding himself eliminated. Good luck trying there when he counted. Piastri made to the McLaren run term. They are looking so good. And that they circuit and movement in his Hamilton. This is the other guy, the Lewis Hamilton is Sharon Man, who's out in the top three, sitting 13th right now on the outside looking in. National best in the sector's not in tune. It should be good. That's as it finishes driving on his position. Comes on the test of nine. And on the circuit, he has a total of 2 years. Chenamose, Tonington served as the shot in SQ2 is failed to be Alex Albin's time. Irvin remained on the pitch, and he got so. Champion out, and on the run from back, Travis Infinity, and eventually in penalty, and that's how stick with moving naked into this part of the section, wins out in 15th place, and the big shot. Champion fills the second of that. Can we just look at the bottom half of the top 10 right now? Gasling and Alti, Behrman and a Haas, Russell and the Mercedes, Martian in the good time, and Alex and Albon in the Williams, Brighton in the Threadful Boom, top 10 that we have going into SQ3, or Red Bull, a Mercedes out, Red Williams out, Nixon's Trust, an unbelievable mixed red surf-orange. How about Overden? We talked so much about shallow, efficient Nicolas Hülkenberg is on a Saturday in qualifying. You know, it's Friday afternoon, but in qualifying, he is an exceptional this season. And to be outgunned by such a margin by your rookie teammate, that's just an incredible effort from all of them. They were joking about the 6th below. Time goes name being sure again. He will line up, not to the second, bad overtaking that little, just looking really effective with Alex Albon, who had nobody to it last lesson in the pits. After a big tad up, the episode of Bannon being the Hassel Doctor, if you can sort of, Hülkenberg, was in contention to an area that's runs in the new place. He's got a pole with windows in the past. I remember, I was this configuration, and that's a standout moment. Diana Bannon, the youngest driver on the bridge, at 19 years of age, won the cab at the 10 battling the sprint toll. See highlighted there where Hamilton lost out to the Williams of Albon's over low speed sections. This part seems to be generating a decent amount of downforce. It's just uncomfortable as it does it, but the low speed, it's not getting the grip and Hamilton needed to get the lap time, but this man did a great job sneaking into SQ3. Number points only came down to 8 in the sprint, so this is not a guaranteed point starting spot. Let's take a look here at maybe some of the issues Hamilton had. This car has been lively all day. Once again, he's right here. So infield section, and this is further back. Looking at Liam Wilson. times. The track that Slenderman. But I don't let was up trapper on that time. Don't have abuse. Look up at Nasser is a potential character. Another guy out of the guy. Always a click shot. He's a different beast entirely. Well, the minute that looks alright. I tell you what, we wouldn't around with any of the narrative, but that looks like it's bad to change. One way scene to get a Friday night special when it comes to Colonel Bag in Santa Catalan. And that continues the clouds ever know. And we have 10 about to fight it out for sprint while Mellors, Pierre Street, Leclerc, instead of been signed, Gasly, David, who wasn't even expecting to run this field. Nelson, Merson, and Ellerman, the final to Hamilton, Amberberg, Perez, Philippines, and Blue Bosses. What was under if the fact that Berman didn't think that he was going to be racing this weekend? Yeah, let's take some of the pressure off. You know, you're not overthinking it. You showed up thinking you're just going to be doing reserve driver duties, and then bam, you're thrown in to the deep end. You can't overthink it. You just sort of get in and drive. And every time he's had to do that, it's just been phenomenal. If you know that everything that you're seeing, it's so breathless. Those kind of bags on brilliant, isn't it? And we're on turn to other band, and I have to say, I love that strategy from the house. They waited to the end next to the pouches of the Jackie Nation, and those tires had run time black. Huge risk, but it paid off. Excellent lap there. It was very tough to go to the Jackie. So that is Charles that Lewis was on with 3 laps already, took 2 first laps out, Cannon refueled, and then went out. And it's just the marginal gains here that make such a difference. So yeah, Verdun, fantastic free now, changing compounds that are already assault. Max Verstappen is not trying to just come down to perhaps well or it, but I trying to stand up down to the on in the best chance to it. But it is again on done shut up time, and they get up to them to have it, and they get to save that time just to run that track. Ready to see what the China's can produce. Yes. Now when that signs finds himself. Now the tolerant urban saying that 2 contends. Here is the salivating fretboard matches that with annoyingness. His last chain bomb, but he's so good when it comes to the sprint. He's undefeated in that one about this. Yeah, he took the words out of my mouth. As we see the wind pick it up again, and that's not a straight, consistent wind. That is a gusty kind of breeze, a nourished eye for a racing driver on a high-speed track in a Formula 1 car. If it's a consistent wind, at least you can sort of drive around it. When it's gusty, it's 7 predictable. Let's go very quick from Vance and Buxton. No rain yet, but the wind is loading up and those clouds are rolling in. It may not play here, but Slippy led Dicky Green with this. It is back from the post and shown. But everybody needs to get out on track. And early, he was, I want to say, great job from Liam Lawson getting that car up into the top 10. Here's all that going swimming. They're going to have to do something. Outside Japan, the team is giving him a new chassis this weekend. They sent him out to do another run at the end of that SQ2, but they didn't time it right. He had to go into the biz because he was never going to make the line in time. Piece, so making sure we'll never know. Just wait for Durham shut down. Unfortunately, I think the number had it was handled. I don't think there's nothing that done. And I'm with you, looking at those conversations. But not as cool, it is so tight. Looking right at the end of the tech lane, it is time. The clincher tap tape shoots out. There are 8 points available if you win the sprint race. Down from the 25 to get through a third of the round to come. There was rain in the air. Now, look the sign of rain done at this stage. The tonight is with the speed on out where the Greniers tucked him to play. Oh, I can read now. The clever limbs would triple. But waiting on us, break to some. Yeah, love a time that essentially not last yet. It's a late full of sucked out in this session. And this is very interesting for McLaren. The only 2 cars on track, we just saw Albon actually pull out they only have 1 set of tires. This is not like in Romo Q3 where you can do multiple runs with multiple sets. You could do a second run. With the track evolution, again, we just talked about the strategy and it, I suppose, used in SQ2 so effectively, which is the tires are best for the new, the track is best at the end. Let's save it around and save over the best for the end of that run. And then that session just not for the 1 run, but the McLaren's out there, remember, not sure if that's just to get the lap in and then pray it's enough, or if they're going to try to do push pure approach. things where your maiden sculpture is standing. But funny. It's a spectacular place to get no to race it, and Oscar Piastri is fairly inside now, heading down the hill. So turn number 4, he's out there along with his teammate, and Alex Alderman, who had made it out of Escune on Susan Mount, and well, they did really Archman ahead, still in the pits for third. So is Dasby, Baden, Richard, and Merson. We're going to go at the end when it is slightly more advantageous to do so. But to know what I essentials explained a difficult strategy for them. We'll see if it pays off. You want to never in another solution. And do it into the interesting inter-team battle right sector run. Bergen Nurse, but the micro sectors are looking like the industry lately stronger in sector 2. It's going to be close between the two, and a little bit of a moment there for Piastri off the line. This is going to be really in terms of that Oscar Piastri is up there, and Lando Norris, if Blake's battle is going to turn the challenge rain the Constructors' Championship, and if Lando Norris is going to have any chance of the 40 something point, he's got to the system, but they not tomatoes, they see. And it stacks up, and the time to lead Brandon Reynolds is a 1:8.928. Norris ahead of Piastri, but they're only 3/10 of a second. It's a big gap. It's a big gap. Now it's in a relatively short lap. 68 seconds right now. Getting down into the 108s for the first time this weekend. 5 minutes to go. The Ruins of Albon on his fire. That is a big benchmark for the runners to be chasing. The best sprint gonna find an Alex Albon's season, and he is trying to find the road and just getting it to the top of that really entertaining midfield to advantage. And I'm going to get to it right. You're not here. There could be a chance of placing it the other side. To try this or another that. 11 looking second piece to turn. The Frenchman is a 1:10.0. Done sick it back to the Darren seat really well dialed in and backs it off. And he will see where the Glasby, Ben and Mercer get and turns with that. We do expect the Ferraris of Verstappen to lead cage is Oscar Piastri coming down the hill to either side of the message on his Dushman. Yeah, one, I do take a ton of the apex strobe in turn 2 when it's sort of first of a little bit wider and Philly had to use a lot of that exit curve, but this is that moment that we saw the exit of turn 12. That's definitely going to cost you a little bit of time having an opposite lock, that correction. The car's going sideways, it's not going forwards, and it just arrests your acceleration, which is so crucial right in that last corner. Longest full throttle stretch, one of the longest full throttle stretches in the entire calendar, up 15 seconds. The right foot is buried to the bulkhead, coming out of 12 until you brake for turn 1. So that exit, crucial. Stepping waiting until the very last moment. You would take a 5-place drop to the ground 3. You cannot float a qualifying session here. It puts him on the back jump to the sprint as well as the ground 3. And Russell hanging back as well. They've yet to find themselves out the circuit. It's Norris, Piastri, and Albon. The only three to run. This is run shot. This is run chance to get yourself up the burner, and the order in which they will run. You're going to have Gasly down first of mind, then Behrman, Lawson, Sainz, Leclerc, and then Piastri ahead of Norris. Max Verstappen to remain out of the pit lane as we speak. Interestingly, the McLaren cars both went into the pits. Maybe just did that drive-through check beat there. I was just talking about the cooler tires are now both back on track. They're going to get it the second run. It'll be interesting to see what kind of performance they can get. Hell of a piece so much at a second run is Vandendath. Bashes the light, they start 8. But it's from turn 1. Boom! That's a good bit. And so find out overnights like that moment. Looking trying to chase back the tire. The Luvich and have said, now I'd write it them undone. But I'm too tight to take. It's that time to back up. We no chance to bet on say that like that's difficult to go again because right now after the 5 for the tremendous amount of time again. That's the second longest straight on the racetrack. If he had a lift coming out his turn 2, remember the curve in 3, that's gonna cost him a ton of time. Alex Albon is back to the dirt. He's going to wrap this round with the rest of us. Sainz his first sector is nearly 2/10 down. Although Lando Norris was able up to 2. Charles Leclerc is back from that. We've got Gasly going very nicely in the first sector. Behrman lost 6/10 in that moment. and that's really Preston, Munison, and Hedstiff. I can't say we can get to the first part of a lap. Looking nice and weird like these able to compete this weekend. After back-to-back top 10 appearances in Formula 1 qualifying. Firstly, as Devon, a stroll up to the Verdicts ahead of 5 minutes ahead of Edelman, and now we move to the Ferraris. Carlos Sainz, the racetrack is going to be the best Ferrari to captivate in session time. It's Ferrari versus McLaren in the Constructors' Championship. Lewis goes ahead of Edelman, and look at this title being deleted for track limits. As Cernum's comes into third position. Next up will be Max Verstappen. There at the snow at Hazelard, and named contended his is Charles Leclerc. He splits the McLarens. Right to the fastest Spinato Center. Hyper session so far. It's time to cut now. Look at the points again. And now in position back. You're moving back. The punch line moved on Turner Norris. But 3. But the fastest none of Center so far. Expected to be a finish at Nostalland. So at the just tired. So Pacific Games. Walking back to Verstappen through Marine and sector mud, not as quick as the fastest. We have, he actually has the quickest in the middle sector right now. This is a rare match. He's been losing out to the field, so he's already behind. I don't think he's going to be a threat for the front row. 5 seconds to go. And Lando is not lighting up the timing page. He will be beaten by his teammate. The only McLaren driver to win a sprint race is the main one on the albeit going to knock a moment. It's the pressure. Couple of moments. Verstappen. San Antonio's. The wind gets in. The DRS of the back to Stafford. Going out. Edison driving the reverse. The is the position. We have 90 shut up a turn. We have these challenges of the head of it back. No less. Maybe. Let's see my Jeff Bassett and Tony. I did with more pain. On the championship, he's going into 6th position. And it's Austin Piastri. What is he to say? Whether anyone could have found a child getting this to the stop. Austin Piastri. To look at Austin Piastri. As man a turn in a crowd turning fall. And he will start the second time and he's still going in the red. The split put that front of the duo. He's pinching his teammate. Actually, with under to the second. Such so tight on the snuffing in it, but what was so impressive is now was the second run for Piastri on that set of tires. So an impressive performance to squeak out just enough lap time to put himself on course for the sprint tomorrow morning. Everyone, stick you up if you want. Good job, Mike. That's back. Oh, it is Piastri and Town third the sprint race. He looked to do what he did in Qatar last year, taking all the way to the flag first. But we try not to. He's still chasing that maiden down 3-pole position. Has time in the sprint from out once again. A new design from his weekend, and she is third McLaren. He delivered on that second run against expectations, and he is the driver to the McLaren looking that big with Street and Norris. Charles Leclerc ahead of Max Verstappen. Sainz in 5th, Russell in 6th. I think Gasly winning the winning battle of the other teams. He's 7th ahead of Wilson. Fairman's Chambers deleted. He lines up in 10th position ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Oh, secure Harris. Entertaining upset. Turn tactic has worked really nicely for them. 2 runs, 1 as a bank up 1. It takes sprint on the left. You're almost got to enter straight. Never done. Leading it without laying hitting the circuit. You're going to be too far away. We need the picture. Talent. The tree close. Like a good chance. But really slice that gap down as the green light is on, and Florence are now on track. Here we go, and is trying to get a picture to those overhanging the pit lane to get his time for us to laps beginning. Stone qualifying, green light at the end of the pit lane. Cars on track this resurfaced circuit, and they will be about straight away looking for that burn because the wind was picked up. and the crowd, and they were queuing and queuing and queuing. Incredible scenes even entering the circuit this morning. They are desperate to see 20 of the best drivers in the world show us their talents. No panic, let them style. Which is interesting. You see a lot of Red Bull actually being keen to be one of the first cars out in qualifying, especially in these early segments of late. But you know, the cheers as more cars come out on track, and you talk about the queues coming in now, and seem to experience that worse than most, and having to get out of the bus and go up the last kilometer because of the subframe getting in here. Enjoy the atmosphere that abounds around there. You feel terraces. At times you see Stolentine at 15 that flaps out blast. We don't talk about those forms you turn left, really, but there's some wonderful, relatively good queue inspection. This is the type of circuit talking about the fans are high level with the drivers. And up here to the right, instead of those slicks, the natural terrain of this racetrack, you can see a phenomenal amount of the circuit for the permanent road post. Normally you're committed to seeing 1 or 2 promos based on the ticket you have, but in a bunch of different locations around this track, you see 80-90% of the circuit. So a great ways to advance the watch and advance to shut up in big numbers. And they'll try to send him to the Milab Championship. He's entered the band and he's back to lapel. If you read what you said here, then head up like as soon as I'm in the car for a Friday treaties, which is a big weekend. He's obviously going to bang to the good. So even if Clinton has returned tonight, we wish him all the best. It will be a Lebanon and his first race start in Formula 1, Chingville P, and a sprint on his CP. If all goes to plan, in the next 9 minutes and almost seconds. I hope there were many under 10 minutes and there's not a single lap on the burn here. That's just the nature of this strict qualifying format. These number sessions, as we say, Charlotte, they're going to be the first car across the line to set a competitive lap, and we get a sense here from what the case is going to be, kind of compared to the times in FD1 to Stirring. Tonight, good shot at that with a 1:11.6 Nadler his teammate, our most recent racer winner, a complete document smoke good. The Mexico City knocks it down 96 in the second away. And what not Barado was that he stood Carol and Dibble in 2022 when they were just on the roll tired and roll giant. If you're down, he's get that man going. The fact is the time to be. This is the man who's very quick at the other. Phillips Nelson was sent in the announcements, and this is the certainly very great maiden world victory in 2022. The Wagon Birdie, you can see some of those bumps already that we were speaking about in the pre-show. The backslide there, it doesn't look like much movement from this on-road camera, but I promise you, from inside the car, those are the classics, right? You're going to see the driver doing a spy into your head. When the Mercedes driver is just complaining of being in football game. The bumps were so bad, the white lights on the W15 so wrong. Adjustments totally made to develop here. Very curious to hear what these drivers have to say at the end of it, as we have an Alpine Run 2 right now. But this Ryer has now checked over for the turn. So Sergio Perez under a lot of pressure, trying to keep this double on to Reed Gerg, and as the fastest time, George Russell was up on that in the middle sector, and now it's all about speed as he takes his Mercedes up, turn the gears and over the line. And it was that middle sector in practice that the Mercedes was so quickly and massive advantage over the rest of the field. Alex Albon was also quick this knowing the Williams competitive, but there you go, Russell with the benchmark on run 10.8. That's pretty competitive compared to what we saw this morning. The track got illusion. Alex, we're expecting it to be bright high in the session just because it is a new surface. Every lap that gets run, one lap going down, no break the corners, and the steam's just going to keep coming. Russell doesn't very do with the brakes. They see where Lewis Hamilton goes. They're still running like cannot let alone. The stops from the back tell you that. He's turned on some that go 800s behind Joe Russell, but two more back barons look to it. Little damage Sternero. Let's see if it translates from a tiny pace. Miller says yes. If you're not nowhere, he starts to explode as he gets into the long tens. And now he's wedged to his teammate. He's on the building when I lost to that street. Man, 3 to turn 10, now 11 to flat out left-hander downhill. Still coming up here for 12, but then it's that wall blind if you see your staff and now take that quicker first sector, even a flyer, then up in Piastri do up the hill. Well, Piastri is trying to make that thing, looks like he each out against the guy that he used to race since 2 minutes 2. But this is Liam Merson at the man. The person has found a superb time. The NS still shows the track getting quicker and quicker and quicker with every lap that they run. The track temperature is at 50 degrees, the air temperature is at 20. Well, Here is Max Verstappen, well, I'm filling with the round championship leader, like Quilty 7 bellies. That's Sparkenberg don't do so. Showing that Oz pace that we signed and really got it in this morning was legitimate. You got little sector, the Sport Max lost a better time to the Mercedes earlier in the day. Still not as strong as the McLaren's through there either. Sound of the car past $200 per hour and going to third position. Behind Burson, behind Moldenberg, and behind our fastest driver known for 6 minutes ago, Asker Piastri. You hear time and time again, yet he keeps on spitting for me around into Lambert, and that shows you it's not too far away. In the drop zone at the moment, we will lose the 5 slowest drivers as per the Marble Thornbat Beltest Stroll on most recent race winner in Carlos Sanz, Joe, and Santo Canapinto, who've been cheered from the grandstands. I think this just highlights that track at which we were talking about it. The 2 Ferraris, 2 of the first cars on track, and even just within that first run, the lap times, every car that went later seemed to go fast out. And then you've got this balance switch between do you keep running, where team took the plan, and you know those ratings, so you know the training's at its best, at the fair lanes over 5 minutes that we still have to run, and yet you've got to make sure that we get up contact out of it, and that's just it. I mean, the little song tonight right now that you can't just get a comfortable bank on it anymore. If you look out for the teams, it's so easy to fall outside that top 10, outside that top 15. We saw it last week at Let's Start with Piastri. Bought out by a track limit situation. Either it could be something like a red flag. You know, the big incident right now. Clock runs out on field throws, and you've got science. Took the ground for the winner to help, and look at a big jump there again, just showing how much faster this track is getting every single lap at speed run. And I'll send it Spain to you and do what it did last time. And taking that just after, trying to back, nose into firm position. Krankenberg, a firm at home sitter around here. A long time ago, back in 2010, that was always had around this circuit. He is currently splintering the Ferraris. Landed GF through the fair, Funkenberg signs, and Liam Mercer. He's pinched German farmers based on that, and he's P-boy at the moment as he tries to sell his claim. So he's doing same driving coming on for the first time next year. He was one of the heroes of the race in Austin. One went a little bit pear-shaped in Mexico, decent pace for a run-in with Checo Perez. So out of time by the Red Bull management. Yeah, he's tuned to that master's office, excuse me. But you're right, I'd sing down. Up into the ground, but he tried to knock so they don't have on the master voice. And I suppose I did see that too often, but that are standing in anticipation. Look at him on that 10 side, he will speak. It is new change. And the man here was the star of the Grand Prix 1 year ago, Fernando Alonso. Certainly trying to place the line up against Sergio Perez, trying to be in Mudretto. That's Rupel Dragovic still in the 2 champions. Options man, fantastic, strong, Joe and Canapinto in the bottom 5 is the slow through down the hill. None of us did. It was a really impressive performance in the 1 lap. They are searching the answers. Earlier on, we had that they've reverted to the objective E's Grand Prix specification and fulfilled. Maravich once said for one generating the standards. I mean, think that's overload back to, was it April? Yeah, he's going very loud stunner this season. So I just incredible development, and you know, one of the explanations was that it seemed to be batched like a throw that matched best with the other updates that they brought to the car. Obviously, sorts of bench and bobs on the car are going to be updated throughout the season, and that spec just happened to look best with all another upgrade. So it's not really improving to the complete configuration that they ran back with Silva. It's just that particular addition of the floor runs like out these new components. And look, that's kind of the name of the game with these new regulations of how tight everything is. You've just seen so many issues with upgrades being brought to the track, not working like it's made. Sometimes it's setup related, sometimes it's how it runs in conjunction with other parts brought onto the car. It is a tricky game this year. Tricky game. And this is going to be today now trying to sort through and say goodbye to any kind of running. We had seen seen sharps at recent times in the first segment of qualifying. Last time, Philip will throw that Ascot Piastri out. On the first start, alone with Sergio Perez. Hamilton's finally that first sector, but he immediately tips in third on the fastest time. Currently set, like Oscar Piastri is a personal best, but Sergio Perez is right. Hamilton does clear the traffic in front of him. So seventh car in this section again. This is that winner section, second to the racetrack. No big winner there. From Hamilton trying to get the power down, trying to run up the speed. But this is when the Mercedes was so quick in the hands of the Red Russell. The Smarties can see Russell jump up into fifth. That should be enough to get through. But these lap times are going to fail on this last run. So complete contrast. Let me set the third and then they waited for red number one. They went early for red number two. And Max Verstappen has used that to take the second fastest time. Let's see where Lewis Hamilton compares. Managed to race winner. And he moves his feeling of coming over the line to take the checkered flag. Spectacularly so. In 2020, man, he got number 8 at the moment. Now, his middle sector at the section, south up. The moving to Sergio Perez is playing up really nicely. That was perfect timing for checker. He got a turret dust tonight. He's ahead of his 2:32. Yeah, that's actually making get a strong run for the last year. Just missed the out on the podium for the last lap. Fernando Alonso now on third with Snowden. And then it turns 12. Part of the throttle, blasting up the hill. First the best in sector, on the insect. Let's see what the big car gets of you. He's in front finger on TV news. It's not to be good. It's tries to we should. Let it go risk. Let up the band and the Super Sun is there to the dynamic. But he is in front finger Fernando and Memson in the drop. So there's no something we're used to a tomorrow. He's now pounding up the hill. Maintain improvement. But Sonoda in 12, the Emnix 13, and bonus ability and Gasly is the driver risk. If Mercedes, Fernando Alonso, cut the field, let him through the V2. He's up to 11, the checkered flag is out. This is the last chance for him to return. So the clean lap for Mulderman. He was only a 10th and a half off of Piastri coming out of that second sector. Since first talent up the hill. Low drag, high speed, let's see what he can do. Look at the Super Section and trust another speed fastest to the pole up with Bannon. He's got it. Now there are turrets. Even the big spectators ahead of one for the Stradley's out. Ocon needs a time. You've got the two servers down, man. And where does happen to Franco Canapinto? He is on to the Tesla West in the first center. He certainly is not done yet. And at the front of the field, Lando Norris going there, going quickly. Bottom still needs a time, but he needs to. Ocon is out along with Fernando Stroll and Jared Fury is Lando Norris to go top for the page by a distance. And now the fans David Sancho Canapinto finding his best effort. And now when he goes across the line, that's in the blood. His 2 minutes just gone into third position. 10 cents and then he kicks to the hands in the crowd. Nice position for Canapinto. And in that those, he's the sharp man in the first part. And speak for the fine and so long. Without them, Sonoda, Stroll, and Joe. Canapinto could not quite quick that on his first run when he exits. Big people lady, big cool still snowing, impending Potter changed expectation. Canapinto beats the story going. We'll have to publish it out of the bed and absolute time Mancha. Running both in is out. It's the first time it's wrong. It's just such a contrast to a year ago. Living at Farm Road, drinking champagne at the end of the Grand Prix. I know this is just a sprint qualifying. There's still an opportunity to fix it and make it better tomorrow afternoon for the Grand Prix. We'll find it's still just a disappointing performance. But a retirement last time out in Mexico at his 400th Grand Prix weekend. As you see the drivers eliminated. Esteban got his teammate got through again. Another strong result. Gasly out straight on low. He's still looking to improve. Sonoda a shock exit there as well. Here, this is 19th for Yuki Tsunoda. Fernando Alonso's T16 is the first time in Aston Martin as the Elks in SQ1. A rare attempt at the Glenn Bauschif, that's as Memphis X-Room. He started on sub 15 but moved the test there. And then Yuki Tsunoda is in a 6th race run of the Daves and Liam Nelson. But he's out. Just like that road fat. Okay, understood. Yeah, it's tough. You know, as a driver, sometimes you come in and you're not sure where the lap time is. The balance feels good. It's just not on grip compared to the pause. It's hard to put a finger on that from behind the wheel. It's a frustrating situation, certainly. Again, being outpowered by me and Lawson, had a little strategy to learn going out in S21. But again, just a split race. Try not have lessons to be learned that are going to be applied tomorrow as we see Hamilton maybe jumping out for a play back from 90 between segments. Who knows? Maybe start out back into the car. So that turn into a reset more of the bus. And good if you United that that's the case. Yeah, debate. He's well changed score the engine. No intense to matches, no numbers in the season this match. Back numbers, but again just highlights how much this track is improving. Tonight I'm not a replay here with Willis maybe that safety. So yeah, you see the back of that car twice at the current mid-corner there. Fighting the rear end. The Mercedes once in, once mid-corner. Interestingly, again, it was the same set of tires for Manuel. It's not like that was a new set of tires. So take a look here. We'll walk up. First start into 10. Didn't custom normal that mistake. If you looked at the timing page, both Aston Martins not finding the balance. With the wind continuing. To pick up, yeah, track temperature's dropped even further. We're down to 38 degrees now. As we can head down to the paddock and check in with Will. Just so many stories out of that first best huge session here in Interlagos. Of course, Fernando Alonso out. Big surprise there. Yuki Tsunoda being qualified by Liam Lawson. But for me, what's the impressive performances that I'm going to look at? Ollie Bannon, brilliant. But noticeable is something I've really think we should look at. Valtteri Bottas looking into SQ2. Let's not forget that Sauber hasn't scored a point all year. There are some small upgrades on it this weekend as well. But to throw that kind of a lap out to get through into SQ2, it's actually huge for Valtteri. And so Sauber, they wouldn't have been expecting it. So I think a really great lap. So once again, Valtteri able just to pour so much out when it really matters. He may be entering his first final Grand Prix in Formula 1, but he's doing everything he can to hang on to his seat at Sauber and in this look. Wonderful run from Valtteri Bottas, but now under tension, shifts to the sky. There is a rain cell north of the circuit. There is a rain cell south of the circuit. Thems are creeping in. They may arrive during SQ3. And if they do, that's it good. They have to take cap. Thank you very much, sir. As we see, the drivers who will not be taking part their way down to the Rally Bridge. Ruth Duscombe diving. As I'm looking from a strategic point of view. From a strategic point of view, you should be looking up. The kill site, that is on the key here. The sales can come so quickly. Most of the guys in that session, they did 2 runs, and ones had that. Including, it was left hard as they came to the session, just stayed out there doing push, and same with back to 7. Depending from this session, it's the same road. You only have 1 second. God, guys, it's going to be really key. The last 3 minutes of the session, you get this shield at the very exit, and it's perhaps nothing for the championship is only at the end of the PMA. It's going to be very interesting tracking your own sympathy behind that session about run 10th elapsed. So it is going to have to be a trade-off to take the ending up in and then making too much of a risk and then not getting on up in at all. Thank you very much, Leaf. It is time to look at the trees, at the grandstands, at the flags. The room is splitting off as we have a shoes timing outside and then on common 2 belts. This is trying to be where the drivers have to use all of their incredible instincts to improvise, but takes it through. It is feeling like the naturally interested over on the takes it. It does you don't even in the session. That's a not good beat with the face on his Mercedes. He's being figured with tap to spin is tunable wall. So if the rest keeps super wet Greenland. So now you get the Q priming in pit lane. That's in full out starving right above us at the bounce box here. It is. King's pretty ominous. Is it about a foul flying in Brazil? It's incredible, isn't it? We're seeing so many amazing pictures. The wind certainly has picked up, and it's getting darker out there. It is getting darker and darker. The crowds anticipating whether affected. Well, then, as you see, the new set of medium tires, everyone's still on that yellow boom medium tire, as per the regulations. Try to think you have the possible shot to show you the wind is picked up. And the drivers will have to try to break that up. This is a circuit of real contrasts. You have the first part of the lap, which is the downhill drop. That's in the St. Arres's, no round the DRS side, not only straight, twisty, technical infield on the pass back up the hills and over. That's exactly what I was telling you. cheering. You kind of say that I was trying to do better. Each climb until you reach James, showing about no one. It's like trying again. Like, let's see, he was 6 for these completions. The Mercedes was not giving an easy night on Russell and Hamilton earlier on. No, but extreme head and haste, and that's in the notion. But enough stripping the balances for those of you always mean to have the fastest setup of the car, even if it's not. I'm the Lewis Hamilton, especially by the end of that run, saying, guys, that it doesn't go in the car's bottoming so hard, bouncing so much. That Forrest, a little clinerating when she went down for us. They bet that middle sector of the Sunset strong in FP1. Well, similar trend in SQ run, but at the same time, the way the track evolution was going, the last car across the line had the advantage for sure. So as we continue to run here, that will level off. That track evolution turns will flatten a little bit. It won't be as dramatic by the time we get to SQ3, when we start to get a really good sense of what the pecking order is here. So Nassau going early, 9 that, but it's letting thumbs down. These fast runs are going to be crucial, but theoretically, it will be the second runs that decide things. Nassau currently hitting across the line. You know what it's like to win a sprint race around the hills. Where does it go, right? The time to beat is a 1:09.6. This is Lewis Hamilton back in off. So we're running in. It's the camera very well. He then touched in the first sink. But he finds himself back in this, and maybe something to like instead of number prop, I'm sure top of drive is off earlier on in touches. But up turn from Michael sectors for Fernando Norris and McLaren really aim on the stretch its leg in these medium and high downforce sections and the racetrack. That's where we saw this car so strong in Mexico and Boston over the last 2 rounds. Well, obviously it's not too bad at a straight line either. It's the best sector and the bend sector are a lot of better versatile and top speed. And this McLaren is just showing something right up the face so far this weekend. Let's see, where now I suppose he goes at Russell by 6 tilts to the second and held the first round at SQ2. The Pilatos are next up, and then Oscar Pierre's doing run up the right to the line. Shoulder trying to close into his 3rd position. Next number 9 is Carter Sainz. The appeal is, and he goes up to 2nd place. Carter Sainz is on right now. The confidence he has in that Ferrari has just allowed him to really maximize it. Let's see what kind of confidence Oscar Piastri had, his teammate the quickest. He finds himself trying for 2nd to Ray, but not Norris, but he finds himself in 3rd position. Strong left for Carter Sainz. That's what I tried to line things out those lead sessions. But well, Mexico, this is the world control lesson. I was going to say, look to see some of that oscillation in the camera angle. See the car bouncing up on the curve. That makes sense. When you drive up on the curve that aggressively, you're going to get a little bit of that. And I was expecting to think about it, but you had that. It's like saying, it's not enough fair. Let's see, Lewis Hamilton to Hussein Jonah. Climb up again to the direction of change. But allow this second. I'm going to try about the girls being in Brazil. How you doing in as well? Let's see where it stacks up to Russell and the other contenders. Can't get close enough to Julian Russell. Meanwhile, another track because it's best to many was so dark. And the reason we drowned in that Noah, Max is not that Malou. Trying so hard to just get this middle sector absolutely right here now through turn 9 long downhill. Left-hander comes up hill again. Learn this combined braking and turning. It's so easy just to hang up an inside wheel there flat out through 11 now. Let's see what that 2nd sector looks like. This has been the weakest part of the track. So the Red Bull had a game. He went from Brooklyn sector run down almost 3 tenths in that middle sector. So over 3 tenths loss. Let's see how the Red Bull handles in a straight line. We're not trying to taste this cut. It's going to be fascinating to see how it stacks up. Becoming the first in the American Championship is second only to his rival for the crown. Perez goes into 8th position. No time for the battle 5 at the moment. Williams all out on the circuit and attacking the racetrack. And the other 3, Ben and Bunker, was terribly tired as he go by as he can when Alex Alabama was in contention. And the Eagles glad, and now he's not the baby bait podium sport. He's a turn-and-try podium finisher that we went up back in 2020. Had a big opportunity to stand. But lost Rebellion, website was that from birthday. Now he's just trying but it's right. We're only trying to have an easy one. It could have despite better paint, but that is a thing to get out here. And it's 8 past to start on. That's all that finger kind of things I can go. We try now, I enjoy the bunch. But inside out of tightness, which looks epic. On a pin to the blows to 11. Fantastic down a 10 out of 12. And actually snapping his nose at even the feel of the red bump. Once again. Way here in the Williams, just on entry there, dragging over the curb. It does look. You gotta give them star points for that. This is fast too, without holding back. Interesting that they're only giving their drivers one grab at it. We've seen you can only use set of tires. Drivers able to find an additional turn with the laps out. This is it. What you go out on a fresh set of tires, that is the best the tire is going to be. If you manage to improve on that second one, you didn't maximize it. You feel as a driver that you left some on the table. So this is an interesting strategy. The Haas team make sure on their run lap late in the session and the track's at its best, they're going out with the best tire. Big Norm, they don't have them fair. They don't have the pace to comfortably get through. They're gonna have to run this one. So this is a bird call, but I might give masters. It's soon same age time, 50 banks and the Haas captain of runs to transfer. Nice season, updates and lurking on the car. That's one of the ones smutterless team at the Glaciers Day. And it so an existence around you. I make Kenneth Magnuson sort of old forward back in 2022. And now on of abandoned the Oving to make the top 10. That's the aim. It's something we've got used to see from Hogan back when it would be the sprint trying to find that format will let the Vision 3-1 bite. Devastation of the 190%. And we've seen a lot of that as well out of Magnuson since that Austin upgrade. And you know, Kevin, is resting with Luke Lady and feeling better. It's always tough to have to sit out of a session, never mind a qualifying in a sprint, especially when the corners put flammage around. It definitely fueled more on that run of the panic. Cameron, you're doing well and they find you back in here, but in the meantime, for the sake of the team, let's hope that Lappenberg impairment can get it through with SQ3. Birds, that's Smirner. That's man. Goes in the section, decision made thorough. I got a Magnuson must be thinking of Kirby, goodness, that's calm. This couldn't happen, and had to sit down at the train, but they had a feeling that and bam, it is not being unbelievable, just nonchalant smell. Trying to put his smoke even back to even through. Well, on the weekend's injuries, Bab, you will be with the teams, the huddle seats next year, heading down on the edge of the mix of the criminals. It hooks and players to attract limits there. We did not see any of those. I don't believe an FP run it, but turned third. Absolutely the most dangerous place on the racetrack for it. Let's see how this house is handling the middle sector here. And only one chance to get it done here in S22. And Lewis will make the same chance as well. Lewis and Lacey comes to the United entering weapon of hand and to the land. And the upper national land. This is going to be a really interesting moment. As we see, climbing the hill, looking for the way soon, looking for them tunnels. Well, turn from Bird coming tonight. Good luck for him. Run about over the Berman. Can he turn his team? He was up to the fifth. He just started a time when matches missed, and he just not turning up. And for new unexpected results, Paramount is into a mega for the moment. Hamilton is in 12, on a page on him, he's in the pitch to lose out. His main Boltas, and we'll need to see no big notice. Nelson's going to take in Chuck 9 at the moment. Ellenberg going to remain in the pitch as well. He's the driver best. And we do you silly. And them Tungman, first sector, second sector, the 2-year Gaslam, the Astring has the fastest of the sector. Murphy session so far. Check up flag is out. Set bench. Barrows finding himself eliminated through the left side there when it counted. Teams relate to the McLaren run two. They are looking so good. And then they circuit and boom, and then it's Hamilton. This is the other guy, the Lewis Hamilton is Sharon Fan moves out into the top 3, sitting 13th right now on the outside of the international best in the sector. Not a 2. It should be good. That's as it finishes driving. That is position. Outside of Tesla 9. I don't know, son, he has a total of 2 years. Can I say, Thornton served as the short in SQ2 is failed to be Alex Adams' time. Urban remained in the pits, and he got so Travis out. And on the welcome back, Travis Infinity, Travis Infinity, and that's us dig where we were naked into this part episode, but out at 15th place in the big show. Chamberlain films the second about it. Can we just look at the bottom half of the top 10 right now? Gasling in an LT, Behrman in a Haas, Russell in the Mercedes, Martian in the good kind of Alex and Albon in the Williams, Brighton in the Red Bull, top 10 that we have going into SQ3 on Red Bull and A would say these out. Yellow Williams out, Nielsen's Trust. And unbelievable next red so boring. How about Morgan? We talked so much about shallow efficient people burgers on a Saturday in qualifying. No, it's Friday afternoon, but in qualifying, he has been exceptional this season. And to be outgunned by such a margin by your rookie teammate, that's just an incredible effort from all. The objective at the 6 below. Those name being sure they did. He will line up, not even a second, to be bad overtaking that little looking unaffected with Alex Albon, who had nobody to class Mason in the pits. After a big tad up, you have to say, Bannon being the Hassan doctor, if you can sort of, Hankenberg, his attention to an area that's going to new bits, it's going to pull him and lose in the past. What remember, obviously it's been a big relation. And that's a standout note. Joanna Bannon, the youngest driver on the bridge, at 19 years of age, won the cat at the 10, battling just been told. You can see highlighted there where Hamilton lost out to the Williams of Albon's over low speed sections. This part seems to be generating a decent amount of downforce. It's just uncomfortable as it does it, but the low speed, it's not getting the grip and Hamilton needed to get the lap time, but this man did a great job sneaking into SQ3. Number points only came down to 8 in the sprint, so this is not a guaranteed point starting spot. But let's take a look here at maybe some of the issues Hamilton had. This car has been lively all day, once again, it's right here. So the infield section, and this is further back. Liam Wilson. Them tracking at Slenderman. But I don't let was up trouble that tight. Don't have abuse. Look up at Nasser is a punctual character. It's another guy out of the car. He buys a click shot. He's a different beast entirely. Well, the ready does not look so alright. I tell you, haven't looked there, haven't got any in the neighborhood, but that looks like it's bound to change. No way seen. Get a Friday night special when it comes to Colonel Bag in Santa Paula, and that continues the clouds ever known. And we have 10 about to fight it out for sprint while Miller's Piastri Leclerc instead of been signed Gasly Behrman, who wasn't even expected to run this build. Nelson, Merson, and Ellerman, the Doyle to Pendleton, Empenberg, Perez, Pellepinton, and what was under if the fact that Behrman didn't think that you was going to be racing this weekend, yeah, let's take some of the pressure off. You know, you're not overthinking it. You showed up thinking you're just going to be doing the zero time of duties, and then bam, you're thrown in to the deep end. You can't overthink it. You just sort of get in and drive. And every time he's had to do that, it's just been phenomenal. If you want to know that everything that you've seen, it's so breathless. Those spin kind of bags on brilliant, isn't it? And well done, other band, and I have to say, I love that strategy from the house. They waited to the end, they took advantage of the track manipulation, and those tires had run time lap. Huge risk, but it paid off. Excellent lap there, and it was very tough with the maternity. So that is Charles that Lewis was on with 3 laps early, took 2 touch laps out, Cannon refueled, and they went out. And it's just the marginal gains here, and they make such a difference. So yeah, well done. Don't just keep green out. They're both changing compounds that are not in a soft. Max Verstappen is not trying to just calm down, perhaps well it, but I trying to stand up to the on in the best answer. But it is again on gunshot up time, and they get a took months to lap it, and they get a same that time just to run that track. Ready to see what the China's and the G's. Yes. Now when that signs finds himself. Now the top of the chain at 2 contend. Silent lady, Max is that last chain bomb. But he's so good when it comes to the sprint. He's undefeated in that one. But he took the words out of my mouth. As we see the wind pick it up again, and that's not a straight, consistent wind. That is a gusty kind of breeze, the worst kind for a racing driver at a high-speed track in a Formula 1 car. If it's a consistent wind, at least you can sort of drive around it. When it's gusty, it's so unpredictable. Let's go, very good for Grantham with a Buxton. No rain yet, but the wind is building up and those clouds are rolling in. It may not play here, but Slippy let Dicky train with this. It is not filled the post show. But everybody needs to get out on track. And early, I want to say great job from Lee and Lawson getting that car up into the top 10. Here's what that's going swimming. They're going to have to do was like outside Japan. The team is giving them a new chassis this weekend. They sent him out to do another run at the end of that SQ2, but they didn't time it right. He had to put into the biz because he was never going to make the line in time. At least to make it sure. Never know. Just wait for Durham said that. And ultimately, I don't even know about how to dismantle. But if it just like that done, I'm with you. It doesn't look like a close conversation. But on SQ2, it is so tight. Pretty right at the end of the tech lane. It is time. The clincher tap tape shoots out. There are 8 points available if you win the sprint race. Down from the 25 to get running a little bit around the tunnel play. There is rain in the air. Now, look the sign of rain tunnel at this stage. The trade is with the speed out where the release. Tuck them to play. Boom. I can read now. The clever loose with swivel. I'm a great subs. Yeah, love it. Try that. Now, let us be late full of sucked out this session. And this is very interesting from McLaren. The only 2 cars on track, but just Albon actually pull out the only one set of tires. This is not like the Rumble Q3 where you can do multiple runs with multiple sets. You could go and do a second run. The track evolution, again, we just talked about the strategy in it. I suppose used in SQ2 so effectively, which is the tires are best for their new, the track is best at the end. Let's save it around and see over the best for the end of that run. And then that session just not for one run, but the McLaren's out there really. Not sure if that's just to get the lap in and then try it's enough, or if they're going to try to do well push pure approach. Things by your maiden sculpture is standing. But yeah, it's funny. This day, it's a spectacular place to get motor racing, and as the other street is fairly inside now, heading down the hill. It's a turn number 4. He's out there along with his teammate and Alex Element, who had made it out of SQ on old Susan Mound in the 1280. So pretty management ahead, still in the pits for time. So it's Dasney, Ben, Shook, and Merson. We're going to go at the end, whether it's like not advantageous to do something like this. Let's just explain a different strategy for them. The second pays off. You want to never in another solution. Do it. It's an interesting intra-team battle right sector run. Bergen Nurse, but the micro sectors are looking like the industry lately stronger in sector 2. It's going to be close between the two and a little bit of a moment there for Piastri off the line. So this is going to be really important that Oscar Piastri is up there, young and not no nerves. If this Blake's battle is going to clear the challenge, man, the constructors championship, and if not, I know it's going to have 80 films. So, but the 40 took the point, and he's got it up to them. They're not tomatoes. They see how it's stacked up. And the Pearl time to lead Brenda House is a 1:8.928. Norris ahead of Piastri. Very 3/10 of a second. It's a big gap. It's a big gap. Now it's on a relatively short lap. 68 seconds right now. Getting out into the 108s for the first time this weekend. 5 minutes to go. The Rillains of Albon on his fire. That is a big benchmark for everyone else to be chasing. This is the best sprint gonna find on Alex Albon's season. And he is trying to find the rarity and just getting it to the top of that really entertaining midfield. So bad, it's like they get to it right. You're not lap here. There could be a chance of placing it the other side. The try this wrong out of that. 11 looking second wasted time. The French run is a 1:10.0. Done second back from the McLaren seat really well dialed in. And then backs it off. And here you see where the Glasby, Ben and Mercer get and turns with that. The two X-Snakes, the Ferraris and Max Verstappen to linked cage Here's Oscar Piastri coming down the hill. So either side of the message on his Dushman. Yeah, one, I didn't take a ton of the apex strobe in turn 2 when it sort of first of all would have been wider and Glee had used a lot of that exit curve, but this is that moment that we saw the exit of turn 12. That's definitely going to cost you a little bit of time having an opposite lock, that correction. The car's going sideways, it's not going forwards, and it just arrests your acceleration, which is so crucial right in that last corner. Longest full throttle stretch, one of the longest full throttle stretches of the entire calendar, up 15 seconds. The right foot is buried to the bulkhead, coming out of 12 until you brake for turn 1. So that exit, crucial. The step in waiting until the very last moment. You would take a 5-place drop for the Grand Prix. You cannot float. A qualifying session here that puts him on the back jump for the sprint as well as the Grand Prix. That Russell hanging back as well. They're yet to find themselves out the circuit. It's Norris, Piastri, and Albon, the only three to run. This is run shot. This is run chance to get yourself up the burner. And the order in which they will run, you're going to have Gasly down first of mind, then Behrman, Lawson, Sainz, Leclerc, and then Piastri ahead of Norris. Max Verstappen to remain out of the pit lane as we speak. Interestingly, the McLaren cars both went into the pits. Maybe just did that drive-through technique that we was talking about to pull the tires. They're now both back on track. They're going to give it a second run. It'll be interesting to see what kind of performance they can get out of these so much at a second run as Behrman actually the light to start 8. But it's them turn 1. Oh, that's a good bit. And so find out hungry nights like that moment. We've been trying to chase back the tire of the legend of said, now I'd right, it's undone. But until trick. It's that time to back up. We no chance to ban and say that like that's evidence might go again because right now after the 5 minutes then this amount of time again. That's the second longest straight on the racetrack. If he had a lift maybe on his turn 2 member to curb and 3, that's gonna cost him a ton of time. Alex Albon is back to the church. He's going to match this run with the rest of us. Sainz, his first sector, is nearly 2 tenths down. On left, Lando Norris was able up to 2. Charles Leclerc is back from that. We've got Gasly going very nicely in the first sector. Behrman lost 6 tenths in that moment. And that's really Preston, Munison, and Hedgestiff. Gasly didn't get to the best part of the lap. Looking nice and weird like he's able to compete this weekend. The back-to-back top 10 appearances in Formula 1 qualifying. Gasly has done a stroll up to the bird. It's ahead of Behrman, it's ahead of Albon, and now we move to the Ferraris. Carlos Sainz, the racetrack is going to be the best Ferrari to captivate in session time. It's Ferrari versus McLaren, the Constructors' Championship. Lawson goes ahead of Albon, and bringing this title being deleted for track limits. Assurance comes into third position. Next up will be Max Verstappen, there at the snow at Hazelard, and named contended his is Charles Leclerc. He splits the McLarens. Right to the fastest Spinato Center. By the session so far, but is trying to now. Look at the points again, and now position back. You put it back. It once went boom to turn Norris, but 3. But the just not a second so far. Expected to be a finish at lost the word. So that's just tired. So Pacific Kittens. What can Baxter snap into? Perrine in sector 1, not as quick as the fastest. We have, he actually has the quickest in the middle sector right now. This is where Max has been losing out to the McLaren, so he's already behind. I don't think he's going to be a threat for the front row. 5 seconds to go. And Lando is not lighting up the timing page. He will be beaten by his teammate. The only McLaren drive to win a sprint race is the main model. Albeit, going to snap it, but it's the commercial. Couple of moments, Verstappen. He was the wind gets in, the DRS of the back to Stafford going out, Edison travel, and the reverse is the position. We have 90 shut up a turn. These charges of that in back. No less, maybe, the see my GFS have been done, we cannot inflict more pain. On the championship, he's running to 6th position. And it's awesome chemistry, but it is you can say it, whether anyone could have the talent getting this of us. Look, let's look next straight. To look at Aspen Piastri. As man attempted a ground 24, even started the second time in his student career, the spin put that front of the tour, he's been to his teammate by 200 to a second. Such so tight, others nothing in it, but what was 7th best of this now was the second run for a Piastri on that set of tires. So an impressive performance to squeak out just enough lap time to put himself on point for the sprint to Noah Birdie. The jump, Mike. That's... Oh. It is Piastri and Town, third of the sprint race. He looked to do what he did in the tire last year and take it all the way to the flag first. But the try not to is still chasing that maiden down pre-pole position, has turned in the sprint for about once again. A new design from his weekend, and she is third McLaren. He delivered on that second run against expectations, and he is the drive back to the McLaren, looking that big with Piastri and Norris showing a plan ahead of Max Verstappen. Sainz in 5th, Russell in 6th, and then Gasly winning the winning battle of the other teams. He's 7th ahead of Lawson, and Melbourne Fannon's chain was deleted. He lines up in 10th position ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Sergio Perez. Entertaining apps there. The McLaren tactic has worked really nicely for the 2 runners. One that has a bank up one to take sprint on and left. You almost got to Ennis Street. Every love completion here without rain hitting the circuit. Too far away. Picture, sounds, the treat, whelps like a rip between. But it really sliced that gap down as the green light is on, and Florence are now on track. Here we go, and is trying to get a picture to those overhanging the pit lane to get his time for us. Laps at the beginning. Stone thought of fine green light at the end of the pit lane. Cars one track this resurfaced circuit, and they will be about straight away looking for that burn them because the wind was ticked off and the crowd, and they were chewing and chewing and chewing. Incredible scenes even entering the circuit this morning. They are desperate to see 20 the best drivers in the world show us their talents. No panic, let them style. Which is interesting. We've seen a lot of Red Bull actually being keen to be one of the first cars out in qualifying, especially in these early segments of late. But you know, the cheers as more cars come out on track, and you talk about the queues coming in now, and seem to experience that worse than most, and having to get out of the bus and go up the last kilometer because of the subframe getting in here. The chance enjoy the atmosphere that abounds around there. You build terraces. At times you see Stolentine at 15 that flats out blast. We don't talk about those forms you turn left really, but there's some wonderful, relatively good human spots, you know. Well, this is the type of circuit talking about the fans are by level with the drivers. And up here to the right, instead of those slicks, the natural terrain of this racetrack, you can see a phenomenal amount of the circuit on a permanent road post. Normally you're committed to seeing 1 or 2 corners based on the ticket you have, but in a bunch of different locations around this track, you can see 80-90% of the circuit. So a great place for fans to watch, and the fans that showed up in big numbers. And they'll try to send him to the lab championship. He's end of the band, and he's back to the lapel. If you read what you said to them, head up like a saloons and in the car for a Friday treaties. Was so stuck with his obviously got a bang to the good. So even if Clinton has returned to him, we wish him all the best. It will be a little bit and his first race start in Formula 1, Chingwell play and a sprint on his CP. If everyone goes to plan in the next 9 minutes and Plymouth will in seconds. I hope that we're already under 10 minutes and there's not a single laugh on the burn here. That's just the nature of this strict qualifying format. These number sessions, as we say, Charlotte, they are going to be the first car across the line to set a competitive lap, and we've got a sense here from what the case is going to be, kind of compared to the times in FD1 to Stirring. The night goes shot of path with a 111 Nadler Burns. His teammate, our most recent racer in Earth, and Philippe from Stop the Mexico City, it snaps in the 6/10 of a second away. And what not Corrado was said, he stooped low and did in 2022 when they were just having a roll tire, the old giant had gone down, he's getting that man going. The fact is the plan today. This is the man who's very quick, early alone. Phillips Nelson was sent in the announcements, and this is the safety very maiden world victory in 2022. Did Wygon Brody, did she send those bumps already that we were speaking about in the pre-show? The backslide there, it doesn't lift like much movement. Lives on the camera, but honestly, from inside the bar, those are the classics, right? We're the seat, up into the driver, doing a spy in your head. Well, the Mercedes driver was just complaining of being in football game. The bumps were so bad, the white heights on the W15 so wrong. Adjustments totally made to develop why you're very curious to hear what these drivers have to say at the end of it. Is we have an Alpine Run 2 right now. But this rider has now checked over for the time. Such a barrage under a lot of pressure, trying to keep this stubborn along career going, and as it passes time, George Russell is up on that in the middle sector, and Hamilton's pulling about speed as he takes his Mercedes up, turn the gears and over the line. And it was that middle sector in practice that the Mercedes was so quick and massive advantage over the rest of the field. Alex Albon was also break this, knowing that Williams competitive, but there you go, Russell with the benchmark of 110.8. That's pretty competitive compared to what we saw this morning. The track evolution, Alex, we're expecting it to be right high in the session just because it is a new surface. Every lap that gets run, one lap of going down, no run the corners, and the speed's just going to keep coming. Russell isn't very into the brakes. I see where Lewis Hamilton goes. They're still running that cannot that alone. The stops from the back tell you that. And he's turned on something like 800 behind George Russell, with 2 more McLarens look to it. Let's see if it translates to a tiny pace. Miller says yes. If you're not nowhere, he starts to superload as he gets into the long turns. I know it's wet, so he's turning me to something when I was got to that street. Man, we turn 10, now 11, the flat out left hander downhill. Still coming up here for 12, but then it's that 101 on flying. If you see your staff now take back for first sector, even a flyer, then up in Piastri, do up the hill. Well, Piastri is trying to make that thing, but trying to each other against the guy that he used to race and doing it too. But this is me and Merson at the man. But Merson has found a superb time, and to be honest, still shows the track getting quicker and quicker with every lap that they run. The track temperatures at 30 degrees, the air temperatures at 21. Here is Max Verstappen, but I'm filling with the round championship made that like Wills and 7 penalties. That's what the don't do so. Showing that Oz pace that we saw and really good at it this morning was legitimate. So you got little sector, this third match lost a bit of time to the Mercedes earlier in the day. Still not as strong as the McLarens through there either. Sound of the car past $200 per hour and going to third position. Behind Wilson, behind Moldenberg, and behind our fastest driver known for 6 minutes ago, Asker Piastri. It's time and time again. Yeah, he keeps on spitting for me around into Amherst, and that shows you it's not too far away. In the drop zone at the metal, we will lose the fastest drivers as per Leaderboard. Thurbat Beltest Stroll on most recent race winner in Carlos Sanz, Joe, and Santo Canapinto, who've been cheered for public rensters. So I think this just highlights that track evolution we were talking about at the 2 Ferraris. 2 of the first cars on track, and even just within that first run, the lap times every car that went later seemed to go fast out. And now you've got this balance switch between do you keep running, where team took the climb, and you learn those rating dynamics, so you know the track is adequate at the few lanes of the 5 minutes that we still have to run, and yet you've got to make sure that there's enough contact out of it. And that's just it. I mean, the closest song tonight right now that can't just get a comfortable bank on it anymore. The top 15 is so easy to fall outside that top 10 and outside that top 15. You saw it last week at Next Start was the Piastri. Brought out by a track limit situation here. It could be something like a red flag. You know, the big incident right now. Clock runs out on field for us. You've got science. Should put out for the winner to help. They'll put a big jump there again, just showing how much faster this track is getting every single lap at speed run. Then I'll send in Spain to you and do what it did last time. And take like just Hamilton, trying to fight, he knows into third position, Hülkenberg. A permanent home sitter around here. So a long time ago, back in 2010, the whole country always had around this circuit. He is currently splitting the Ferraris. And it's GF through the fair, Fountainberg Signs, and Miam Mercer. Pinch German farmers race number, and he's P-boy at the moment, as he tries to sell his claim. So he's doing same driving Formula One for the first time next year. It was one of the years of the race in Austin. One went a little bit pear-shaped in Mexico, decent pace, but a run-in with Checo Perez. So out of time by the Red Bull management. Yeah, he's cool for that Nazi's office, isn't he? But you're right, I'd sing down until we got away. He tried to knock the result. They don't have on the fans device. And I suppose we did see that too often. But that are standing in anticipation. Looking at him on that 10 Saturday Will Street, it is new change. And the man here was the star of the Grand Prix 1 year ago, Fernando Alonso. They certainly trying to glaze the line up against Sergio Perez. Trying to be in Mutretto. This new Dragovic stood from the two champion options. And that's as strong. Joe and Canapunto in the bottom 5 is the slow move down the hill. None of us did. It was a really impressive performance of the one lap race. They are searching the answers. Earlier on we had that they've reverted to the Japanese Grand Prix specification as the flow. Part of this one set of Formula 1 generating the things. I mean, did that overload back to, was it England? Yeah, he's going very loud fun of the season. So they just incredible development, and one of the explanations was that it seemed to be batched like a throw that matched best with the other updates that they brought to the car. Obviously, certain invention thoughts on the car are going to be updated throughout the season, and that spec just happened to look best with all another upgrade. So it's not really improvement to the complete configuration that they ran back with Zimba. It's just that particular edition of the floor runs without these new components. And look, that's kind of the name of the game with these new regulations of how tight everything is. I've just seen so many issues with upgrades being brought to the track, not made. Sometimes it's setup related, sometimes it's how it runs in conjunction with other parts brought onto the car. It is a tricky game this year. Certainly a tricky play. This is going to be tonight now trying to through and say goodbye to any kind of running. We have seen shorts in recent times in the first segment of the product line. Last time, Vertical third right, Ascot and Piastri out. On the first thought, alone with Sergio Perez. Hamilton's finding that a first second would immediately tips it in third on the fastest time. Carroll said, like Oscar Piastri, he's a personal best. The Sergio Perez was run out. Hamilton does clear the track looking fancy. Don't you really get so 7th round in this section. Again, this is that section, second two in the racetrack. No big move up there. Now Hamilton trying to get the car out, trying to run with speed. This is when Mercedes is so quick in the hands of George Russell. The scenario is to see Russell jump up into 5th. That should be enough to get through. These times are going to fail on this last run. So, complete contrast to that was the third and that when they waited for red number 1, they went early for red number 2. And Max instead of used that to take the second fastest time. Let's see where Lewis Hamilton compares. Managed to race Ritter. And he loves his feeling of coming on the line to take the check flag. Spectacularly so in 2021. And he good enough for 8th at the moment. That's his middle sector at the section so far. And then to Sergio Perez is playing up really nicely. That was perfect timing to check up. Got a turret dust tonight. There's a hate of his 2 second place. Yeah, that's absolutely mega. He had a strong run to your last year. Just missing out on the podium. But the last lap, she put in Alonso now on third. Snow that Ellen turns 12. One of the throttle, blasting up the hill. Best in sector 1, the in sector 2. Let's see what the car gets the field. Everyone is improving. Everyone's in news is not to be good. It's trying to switch it. Bit of a risk. Let of the band and the Super Sun is there too to the dynamic. But he is improving and Fernando and Memsel in the drop zone. It's not something we're used to at tomorrow. He's now hammering up the hill. 20 improvement. But Sonoda in 12. They have next 13. Cornish and Quality and Gasly is the driver risk. If we see the Fernando cut the beam at him, front of him 2, he's up to 11, the second flag is out. This is the last chance for him to return. So the great lap from Mulligan, he was only a 10th and a half off of Piastri, coming out of that second sector, says, first talent up the hill, low drag, high speed, let's see what he can do. Look on the Super Sap to the trust, another speed blasters to the wall of Bannon. He's got it there, now there are turrets. They wouldn't have expected it, he's a hell of a confident, Strudley's out. Ocon needs a time. You coming to Sanders there, man. And where does happen to Franco kind of been to him? He is on the personal best in the first center. He's searching his not done yet. And at the front of the field, Lando Norris going there, going quickly. Parts of slowly to time, but he needs to. Always out the moment, Fernando Strong. And Joe Fury is Lando Norris to go top of the page. By a distance, and now the fans danger. Sancho kind of pins it, finding he best and then when he goes across the line, back to the blood. His 2 men just gone into third position. 10 cents and then he's to the hands of the crowd. Nice position for Carter Pinto, and immense of those. He's the sharp man in the first part, and speed putting a thing, hands along with Edmund, Sonalda, Straddle, and Joe. Carter Pinto could not quite equate that on his finished run when he matched still standing, impending water to his expectation. Carter Pinto beats is still in going. Let him publish him out of the bed and up to Simon Mancham. Is out. First kind of it's just such a contrast to a year ago. Pulling up Parkwood, drinking champagne at the end of the Grand Prix. I know this is just a sprint qualifying. There's still an opportunity to fix it and make it better tomorrow afternoon for the Grand Prix qualifying. But still just a disappointing performance. Had a retirement last time out in Mexico at a Square Hopping Grand Prix weekend. As you see the drivers eliminated, Esteban Ocon, his teammate, got through again. Another strong result. Gasly has 3 in a row. He's still looking to improve. Sonoda has shock exit there as well. There's a 19 for you. Fernando Hernandez, T16 is the first time in Aston Martin as the Elks in SQ1. Very tempted and Glenn Bowshiff, that's S. Memphis X-Room, he's done the top 15 but moved to test it. And then Yuki Tsunoda is in a 6th racing round of being claims from Liam Nelson, but he fell. Perhaps a minute, just like that road, okay, that's good. Yeah, it's tough. You know, as a driver, sometimes you come in and you're not sure where the lap time is. The balance feels good. It's just no longer grip compared to other cars. It's hard to put a finger on that from behind the wheel. It's a frustrating situation, certainly. And being outpowered by me and Lawson, had a little strategy to win going out in SG1. But again, just as try that, and lessons to be learned are going to be applied tomorrow as we see Hamilton maybe jumping out for a like that from 90 between segments. Who knows? Yeah, you can start out back into the car, sort of teams. Turn to reset more of the English. Not if you united, but that's the case. Get the bloody rest of it, but it's teammate. He's no championship, don't stop. No times of matches, no numbers in the season this match. Big numbers, but again, just highlights how much this track is improving. Not a replay here with this, maybe that same. So yeah, you see the back of that car twice at the current. Big one of their just fighting the rear end. The Mercedes once in the corner. So interestingly, again, it was the same set of tires for Lando. It's not like that was a new set of tires. So take a look here. Go walk up. First strong into 10. Didn't custom roll that mistake. If you look at the timing page, the Pro Custom not finding the balance. When continuing to pick up here, track temperatures dropped even further, we're down to 38 degrees now. As we can head down to the paddock and check in with Will. Thanks, Ams. Yes, so many stories out of that first best huge session here in Interlagos. Of course, Fernando Alonso out, big surprise that he's going to be qualified by Liam Lawson. But for me, it's the impressive performances I'm going to look at. Well, brilliant, but notably it's something I really think we should look at. Valtteri Bottas moving it through into SQ2. Let's not forget that Sauber has a smaller point on here. There are some small upgrades on it this weekend as well, but to draw that kind of a lap out to get through into SQ2, that's actually huge for Valtteri. And so Sauber, they wouldn't have been expecting it. So I think a really great lap. So once again, Valtteri able just to draw so much out when it really matters. He may be entering his first final Grand Prix in Formula 1, but he's doing everything he can to hang on to his seat at Sauber and in this wonderful run from Valtteri Bottas. But now, everyone under tension shifts to the sky. There is a rain cell north of the circuit. There is a rain cell south of the circuit. Them are creeping in. They merrily during SQ3. And if they do, that's good. They have to take up. Thank you very much, sir. As we see, the traders will not be taking part, but their way down to the main bridge. With Duscum diving, as I'm looking from a strategic point of view. Now, from a strategic point of view, you should be looking up. The kill site, the king here, the Sirs can cut so quickly. Most of the guys in that session, they did 2 runs of runtime lap, including it was left as hard as they can for the session, just stay down there doing push, and save them back to 7. This session is the same room, you're only allowed 1 set. God, guys, it's gonna be bleeding cake. The last 3 minutes of the session, you get this shit at the very exit, and it's last looking for the championship, because I'll be at the end of the campaign. It's gonna be very interesting tracking about 7% behind that session, about run 10th elapsed. So it is going to have to be a trade-off between the ending up in, and then making too much of us, and then not getting on up in at all. Thank you very much, Leaf. It is time to look at the trees, at the bandstands, at the flags. The room is clicking off as we have a students clubbing outside and then on from the 2 boats. This is going to be where the traders have to use all of their incredible instincts to improvise, but I takes it through. It is still like the natural features that I know the takes. Because you've got anyone in the session to do some not the beat with the base. Here's Mercedes. Infrequent tucked his bed is to the wall. So if the rest keeps with Greenland. So now you get the Q farming and pit baiting. That's some flip out starving right above us at the ground spots here. It is getting pretty ominous. Is it about a qualifying at Brazil? Is it trying to know? Has never seen so many amazing pictures. The wind certainly has picked up, and it's getting darker out there. And it's getting darker and darker. The crash, not anticipating, weather affected. Running, as you see, new set of median tires, everyone's still on that yellow boom median tire as the regulations. Thinking back at Castle Shop to show you the wind is picked up. Well, the drivers will have to try to break that up. This is a circuit, a little contrast. You have the first part of the lap, which is the downhill drop. Jimmy St. Arrestes, no man, DLRA side, not only straight, especially technical infield. Well, it's back up the hill. That's exactly what I'm filming. Cheering. You kind of the second, they're always trying to do better. Each climb to you, James, showing about no one. It's like it trying to turn again. Right, let's see, it was 6 for these completions. The Mercedes was not giving easy nights on Russell and Hamilton earlier on. No, but it still had pace, and that's one of those flipping the balances for drivers. If you're always being to have the fastest setup of the car, even if it's not. Lewis Hamilton, especially by the end of that run, saying, guys, that is physical pain. The car was bottoming so hard, bouncing so much. That horse, a little renovating she put down for us, because that middle sector was sensitive strong in FP1. Well, similar trend in SQ run, but at the same time, the way the track evolution was going, the last car across the line had the advantage for sure. So as we continue to run here, that will level off. That track evolution sometimes will flatten a little bit. It won't be as dramatic by the time we get to SQ3 when we start to get a really good sense of what the pecking order is here. So Nassau going early, 9 that, and if letting things down, these fast runs are going to be crucial, but theoretically, it will be the second runs, but decide things. Nassau, going to be hitting across the 9. You know what it's like to win a sprint race around there. As well as it rounds, right? The time to beat is on 1.9.6 versus Lewis Hamilton. That back and off. So we're joining in, the camera elevates off. He then touched in the first sink. He pointed himself back to us, and maybe something to the like. Instead of number prop, and start the drivers off earlier on intentions. But up turn from bike sectors, Fernando Norris and McLaren really able to stretch its leg in these medium to high downforce sections and the racetrack. That's what we saw this car so strong in Mexico and Boston over the last 2 rounds. Well, obviously, it's not too bad of a straight line either of these, because the first sector and the third sector are a lot of better horsepower and top speed. And this McLaren has just shown shit right up the pace so far this weekend. Let's see, where Naspers, he goes at Crosser by 6 tilts to the Sakic of the first round at SQ2. The Camaros are next up, and then Oscar Pierre's doing one at the right of the line. Charles Leclerc goes into his 3rd position. Next number 9 is Carlos Sainz. The appeal is that he comes up to second place. Sainz is on right now. The confidence she has in that Ferrari has just allowed him to really maximize it. And see what kind of confidence Oscar Piastri had, his teammate at Burgess. Finds himself trying for second to Ray, but landed all right, but he finds himself in third position. Strong lap for Kyle Sands. As Ferrari tries to line things up as the sessions get more and more critical. This is the review from George Russell. I was just going to say, love to see some of that oscillation in the camera angle. See the car bouncing up on the curve. That makes sense. When you drive up on the curve that aggressively, you're going to get a little bit of that. And I was expecting to think about it with your head. Now, that's that. It's like saying, it's not enough fair. Let's see Lewis Hamilton through the same journey. Flying up and down. Direction change. Around this circuit, trying like it was being in Brazil. Now you're doing it as well. Let's see where it stacks up to Little Senate and the other contenders can't get close enough to George Russell. Female on the track because it's best like to anyone so dark. And the reason I try and get that no, Max is snap and run up in the lead. Trying so hard to just get this middle sector absolutely right here now through turn 9 long downhill. Left-hander comes up hill again. Learn this combined braking. In turning, it's so easy just to hang up an inside wheel there flat out through 11 now. Let's see what that second sector looks like. This has been the weakest part of the track. So the Red Bull had a game. He went from purple in sector run down a winless 3/10 in that middle sector. So over 3/10 lost. Let's see how the Red Bull handles in a straight line. We're not trying to taste this cut. It's going to be fascinating to see how it stacks up. And the first in the American Championship is second only to his rival. So the crown, Perez goes into 8th position. No time from the bottom 5 at the moment. Williams all out on the circuit and attacking the racetrack. And the other 3, Ben and Bunker, terribly tired. As he goes by as he can with Alex. And I love it was contention. The beat was glad and then he's not. The baby late podium Stewart. It's a turn-tide podium finisher. That will work back in 2020. You're going to do it at a big opportunity instead. The lost rubber here. Website will do us that was on birthday. Now, he's just trying. Going to try. We're only trying to have an easy road. He grabbed to spring down the bank, but that Williams is affected out here. And it's 8 past just on. That's all that favorite kind of things I can go. We try now, as you say, enjoy the bunch. It's inside out of tightness. Which will accept it. On the pits and it blows to 11. Fantastic now down on the triumph and actually snapping his nose at even the feel of the Red Bull runs again. Play here in the Williams just on entry there, dragging over the curb. It does look cool. You gotta give him star points for that. This is fast too, I'm already back. Interesting that they're only giving their drivers one crack at it. We've seen you can only use set of tires. Drivers able to find an additional interpreted laps. I think this is it. Would you go out on a fresh set of tires? That is the best the tire is going to be. If you manage to improve on that second run, you didn't maximize it. You feel as a driver that you left some on the table. So this is an interesting strategy. The Haas team make sure on their run lap late in the session when the track's at its best, they're going out with the best tire. Big Nerve, they don't have them clear. They don't have the pace to comfortably get through. They're gonna have to run this one. So this is a bird call, but I might get fastest. So it's an image stop, the brakes, and then I was capping up where to transfer. Not a season, updates or anything on the car. Some of the ones Smutterless team had no latest day in it. So an existence around you. I make 10 and make this in sort of all forward back in 2022. And now one of the banded thing they made the top 10. That's the aim. It's something that we've got used to see. The broken bag where they would be the sprint qualifying that format, well that would be Jean 315. Yeah, the station is 100%. They've seen a lot of that as well out of Nagison since that Austin upgrade, and you know Kevin, you know, he's resting, recuperating, and feeling better. It's always tough to have to sit out of a session, never mind a qualifying in a sprint, especially when the corners perfect surround. It definitely feel more that run of the panic. Kevin, you're doing well, and we find you back in here, but in the meantime, for the sake of the team, let's hope that Happenberg impairment can get it from the test Q3. Birds, definitely slowing up. Be through that, that's it, man. Well, I can't imagine. Magnussen must be thinking, very good as the best. I don't have the best car. This couldn't happen. Und hätte sich eine Entscheidung an der Finish that good. And bam, it has not been unbelievable. Just nonchalant smell. They're trying to, but it's not even back to even do when until the weekend's injuries bad. He will be with the teams, the huddle seats next year. And he's down on the edge of meets of the criminals. It looks players to attract limits there. We did not see it. Even those I don't believe in FP1. It turned good. Absolutely. But most dangerous place on the racetrack. Flurry. See how this house is handling the middle sector here. Only one chance to get it done here in ST2. And Lewis makes the same 10 seconds now. Lewis and Mason comes to them. Unites. Entering with an van and the land. And the upper actually land. This is going to be a really interesting moment. As we see, climbing the hill. Nothing's on the way soon. Nothing's for them to run. Well, turn from Bird coming tonight. Good luck from him. What about all of the Berman? Can he turn his teammate? He was up to the fifth. He just started a time when Mitchell's missed, and he just was turning up. And to the new, unexpected results. Perriman steals into a mega to the moment. Hamilton is in 12, and the page enemies at the pitch to lose out. His main Portas, and we need to see all the Wilson's going to turn. Wilson's going to take it to 89 at the moment. And I'm going to relate in the pits as well. He's the driver best. To Usui at October. First sector, second sector, the Duya Gaslam. Piastri has the fastest of the sector. Our best session so far. Check how flying is out. Is it Vex? There's finding himself eliminated. Good luck time there when it counted. Piastri makes it a McLaren 1-2. They are looking so good. And that they circuit and boom and Lewis Hamilton. This is the guy that Lewis Hamilton is trying to lose out in the top 3, sitting 13th right now on the outside looking in. National best in the sector is not in 2. It should be good. That's as it finishes driving. That is position. Comes on the test of line. And the sun in he has a total of 2 years. Chanamose, Tonington Serve has the shot. SQ2 is found to be Alex Alvin's time. Alvin the name on the pitch. And he got so, Travis to the house, and on the one come back, Travis with Infinity, and a pencil in penalty, and Matas did where you can make it into this part, half a section, begins out in 15th place, and the big shot, Travis and Phillips, the second about it. Can we just look at the bottom half of the top 10 right now? Gasling in an Alti, Fairman in a Haas, Russell in the Mercedes, Martian in the Bucon, and Alex Nolman in the Williams, Brighton in the Threadle Boom, top 10 that we have going into SQ3, or Red Bull, a Mercedes out, Yellow Little out, Gibson's just an unbelievable mixed rev, Sir Orange. How about Overden? He talks so much about Shalom. Efficient different Orkenberg is on a Saturday in qualifying. It's Friday afternoon, but in qualifying, he is not exceptional this season. And to be outgunned by such a margin by your rookie teammate, that's just an incredible effort from all of it. The Juggy that is 6-0. Time goes nine, being sure they did. He will line up on team for the second. The Dougie bad overtaking that little just looking highly effective with Alex Albon, who had nobody to class nation in the pits. Have a big tad up, you have to serve Bannon being the Hassel doctor, if you can sort of Hankenberg, take attention to an area that moves with new abilities. It's got a pole head with problems in the past. What medal how's this configuration? And that's a standout moment. Joanna Bannon, the youngest driver on the bridge at 19 years of age, run at the 10 back at the sprint pole. You can see highlighted there on where Hamilton lost out to the Williams of Albon's other low-speed sections. This car seems to be generating a decent amount of downforce. It's just uncomfortable as it does it. At the low speed, it's not getting the grip and Hamilton needed to get the lap time, but this man did a great job sneaking into SQ3. Number points only came down to 8 in the sprint, so this is not a guaranteed point starting spot. Let's take a look here at maybe some of the issues Hamilton had. This car has been lively all day. Once again, it's right here to infield section, and this is further back. Looking at Liam Wilson. Much of the image. The track that Slenderman Wait, I don't know that. Was up Trevor or tight? Don't try to produce. Mohammed Nasser is a country director, another guy out of the car. Boy's a click shot, he's a different beast entirely. Well, the manage that looks alright. I tell you that in the room now, but any of the narrative. The band looks like it's about to change. Don't waste scene to get a Friday night special when it comes to Colonel Bag in Santa Paula. And that continues the clouds ever known. And we have 10 about to fight it out for sprint while Mellors, Piastri, Leclerc, instead of been signed, Gasly, Bamman, who wasn't even expecting to run this field. Nelson, Wilson, Ellerman, Hamilton, Emperberg, Perez, Penapint, and Bosses. What was under if the fact that Bamman didn't think that he was going to be racing this weekend? Yeah, it must take some of the pressure off. You know, you're not overthinking it. You showed up thinking you're just going to be doing the zero time duties, and then bam, you're thrown in to the deep end. You can't overthink it. You just sort of get in and drive. And every time he's had to do that, it's just been phenomenal. If you're familiar with everything that we've seen, it's so breathless. Those spin kind of bags on brilliant, isn't it? And we're on turn to other path, and I have to say, I love that strategy from the house. They waited for the index of the pouches of the track elevation, and those tires had run time black. Huge risk, but it paid off. Excellent lap there, and it was made up into the 20s. So that is Charles that Lewis was on the 3 laps already, the 2 touch laps out, Cannon refueled, and then went out. Just the marginal gains here that make such a difference. So yeah, pardon, long desk heat 3 now, changing compounds that are already sort. Next step is not trying to just cool down perhaps lower it. The best strategy and the balance to get on in the best chance to. But it is again on downside up time, and they get up to multiple laps on it. And then they get to save that tire just to run that track. Ready to see what the China's Jeez. Yes. Now when that signs, finds himself. Now the toilet urban saying that 2 contends. He's salivating threat. Laxus that wins. His last chain bomb. But he's so good when it comes from sprint. He's undefeated in that format. This year, he took the words out of my mouth. As we see the win, pick it up again, and that's not a straight consistent wind. That is a gusty kind of breeze, a north-side for a racing driver at a high-speed track in a Formula 1 car. If it's a consistent wind, at least you can sort of drive around it. When it's gusty, it's semi-predictable. Let's go, very quick from Vance and Willa Buxton. No rain yet, but the wind is loading up and those clouds are rolling in. It may not play here, but still if you let it train with this, it will get us right through the close show. But everybody needs to get out on track. And early, I want to say great job from Lee and Lawson getting that car up into the top 10. Here's what they go swimming. They're going to have to do also suicide jet power. The Jeep is giving them a new chassis this weekend. They sent him out to do another run at the end of that SQ2, but they didn't time it right. That's what it's the biz, because he was never going to make the line in time. Piece, so making sure whenever just wait for Durham said that. And ultimately, I think enough out of his hands. I don't think this stuff is not done. And I'm with you, and look, we had those conversations. But on SQ3, it is so tight. Looking right at the end of the tech lane, it is time the clincher to take shoes out. There are 8 points available. It win the sprint race. Down from the 25 to get running a third around the tunnel play. There is rain in the air. Now, look the sign of rain tunnel at this stage. The trade is with the speed on out where the release. Tucked up the play. Boom. I just read now. The clever little triple. But when you find us, my right to subs. Yeah, mother. Try that. Not let us be. Like Fuller, so darkness, and this is very interesting for McLaren. The only 2 cars on track, we just saw Albon actually pull out the other 1 set of tires. This is not like the Rumble Q3 where you can do multiple runs with multiple sets. You could go and do a second run. When you have a track evolution, again, we just talked about the strategy and it, I suppose, used in SQ2 so effectively, which is the tires are best for their new, the track is best at the end of saving room, and save over the best for the end of that run. And it didn't have session, just went for 1 run, but the McLaren's out there really not sure if that's just to get the lap in and then pray it's enough, or if they're going to try to do what push through a coach. Things where your maiden spelter is standing. funny. Yes, it's a spectacular place to go motor racing, and Oscar Piastri is fairly inside now, heading down the hill. It's a turn number 4. He's out there along with his teammate, and Alex Sullivan. That lady down of Aston on old Susan Mount, and well, lady. Really, Archman, him, still in the pigs for time. So is Dasby and Baden, Short and Merson. We're going to go at the end when it is slightly more advantageous to do so. But my friends, to know your world, I mean, let's just explain a different strategy for them. We'll see if it pays off. You want to never in another option. Do it into the interesting inter-team battle right sector run. Bergen Norris, the micro sectors are looking like the Piastri lately stronger in sector 2. It's going to be a close between the two and a little bit of a moment there for Piastri off the line. But this is going to be really in terms of that Oscar Piastri is up there in that no nerves. If this Blake's battle is going to clear the challenge lane, the Constructors' Championship, and if Lando Norris is going to have 80 films up on the 40 the point, he's got to they not tomatoes. Let's see. And it snaps off on the purple. Time to lead Brandon House is a 1:8.928. Norris ahead of Piastri. They're very money. 3/10 of a cent. It's a big gap. It's a big gap. Alice in a relatively short lap. 68 seconds right now. We're getting down into the 108s for the first time this weekend. 5 minutes to go. The Ruins of Aldron on his fire. That is a big benchmark for everyone else to be chasing. The best sprint gonna find an Alex Albon's season, and he is trying to find the rarity and just getting it. It's not tough with that really entertaining midfield. So bad is not gonna get too late, right? Delivering your not back here. There could be a chance of placing it the other side. To try this round out of that. 11 looking second best time. The French run. It's a 1:10.0. Done secret back from McLaren seat really well dialed in. Backs it off, and you can see where the Grassley, then Merson get and turns with that. The two expect the Ferraris and Nexus happen to meet Cage. Here's Oscar Piastri coming down the hill to either side of S's on his Dushman. Yeah, what I do take a ton of Apex strobe in turn 2 when it's sort of first of a little bit wider in Philly. Had to use a lot of that exit curve, but this is that moment that we saw. The exit of turn 12, that's definitely going to cost you a little bit of time having an opposite lock, that correction. If car's going sideways, it's not going forwards, and it just arrests your acceleration, which is so crucial right in that last corner. Longest full throttle stretch, one of the longest full throttle stretches of the entire calendar, up 15 seconds. The right foot is buried to the bulkhead coming out of 12 until you brake for turn 1. So that exit, crucial. Stepping waiting until the very last moment. He would take a 5-place drop to the Grand Prix. He cannot approach a qualifying session here. Puts him on the back jump to the sprint as well as the Grand Prix. Russell hanging back as well. They've yet to find themselves out the circuit. It's Norris, Piastri, and only 3 to run. This is run shot. This is run chance to get yourself up the burner, and the order in which they run, you're going to have Gasly going first to mind, then Behrman, Lawson, Sainz, Leclerc, and then Piastri ahead of Norris. Max Verstappen to remain out of the pit lane as we speak. Interestingly, the McLaren cars both went in with the pits, maybe just did that drive-through technique that we was talking about. The tires are now both back on track. They're going to give it a second run. It will be interesting to see what kind of performance they can get out of these so much at a second run as Brendan passes the light to start. They put a second turn 1. Where is it good? That's a good bit. And so find out hungry nights like that moment. They've been trying to chase back the tire of the move engine have said, now I'd right if they're not done. But I'm trying to take. It's that time to back up. We chance to ban and say that like that's evidence might go again because right now down to the 5 minutes then this amount of time again. That's the second longest straight on the racetrack. Again, a lift coming out of turn 2 limited curve and 3. That's going to cost him a ton of time. Alex Albon is back to the dirt. He's going to reps this run with the rest of us. Sainz, his first sector, is nearly 2 tenths down on left. Lando Norris was able to do. Charles Leclerc is back from that. Without Dazzler going very nicely in the first sector. Behrman lost 6 tenths in that moment. and that's really Preston, Munison, and Hedgestiff. I can't say that gives you the best part of a lap. Looking nice to win, like these able to compete this weekend. After back-to-back top 10 appearances in Golden Credit Time. Basley has done a scroll up to the verdicts ahead of 5 minutes ahead, and Albon, and now we move to the Ferraris. Out of Sainz, and the racetrack is going to be the best Ferrari to tap the day in session time. It's Ferrari versus McLaren, the Constructors' Championship. Wilson does ahead of Albon, and look at this title being deleted. The track eliminates a certain columns into third position. Next up will be Max Verstappen, and there at the start, Hazelard, and named contending his is Charles Leclerc, who splits the McLarens. Well, they've got a faster Spinato centered by the session so far, but it's trying to run now, but with the points again, and now in that position back, you're moving back, it once went boom, turn Norris, but three, but the fastest Spinato center so far, expected to be a finish at Nostalland, so I don't just tired. So Pacific Items. What can Bachelor snap into? Marine and Sector Mod not as quick as the fastest. We have, he actually has the quickest in the middle sector right now. This is where Max has been losing out to the McLaren, so he's already behind. I don't think he's going to be a threat for the front row. 5 seconds to go. And Lando is not lighting up the timing page. He will be beaten by his teammate. The only McLaren drive to win a sprint race is the main one. Albeit, it's not good matter, but it's a commercial couple of moments. So Verstappen, Sanitarius, the wind gets in, the DRS of Max Verstappen going out, Edison driving in the reverse, it's the position of the line shut up a turn. These should have had it back. No less, maybe, see my GPS have been telling me, can I inflict more pain on another championship being done? He's gone into 6th position. And it's Oscar Piastri willing to say whether anyone could have found a child getting this of us, but Oscar Piastri to look at Oscar Piastri has made a turn in a ground 24 and even stopped at a second time and he's still going to the red. The stick from that front of the field, he's pinching his teammate by 200 to the second. Such so tight on the stuff and yet, but what was so impressive is now was the second run for Piastri on that set of tires. So an impressive performance to squeak out just enough lap time to put himself on point for the sprint tomorrow morning. I think the whole stupid weapon he won. Good job, Mike. Yes. Oh. It is Piastri town third of the sprint race. He looked to do what he did in Qatar last year, taking all the way to the flag first. But the Dragon here, still chasing that Noiden down 3-pole position, has turned in the sprint from up once again. A new design from his route end, and she is Seb McLaren. He delivered on that second run against expectations, and he is the driver to beat. McLaren looking that big with Piastri and Norris, Charles Leclerc ahead of Max Verstappen, Sainz in 5th, Russell in 6th, and then Gasly winning the winning battle of the other teams. He's 7th ahead of Wilson and Albon. Fernand's Chambers to lead it. He lines up in 10th position ahead of Lewis Hamilton, and Sergio Perez. But entertaining laps there. The return tactic has worked really nicely for them. Two runs, one as a bank up, one to take sprint on and later almost got to Ennis Street. Never done. Leading in without laying, hitting the circuit. Trying to be too far away with the picture. Talent. The tree ropes like a ribbon. Really slice that gap down as the green light is on in Florence from now on track. Here we go. It is trying to get a picture to those overhanging the pit lane to get his time for us to laps beginning. Still qualifying. Green light at the end of the pit lane. Cars one track this resurfaced circuit, and they will be about straight away looking for that burn them because the wind was picked up and the crowd, and they were cheering and cheering and cheering. Incredible scenes even entering the circuit this morning. They are desperate to see 20 the best drivers in the world show us their talents. No panic, but let them style, which is interesting. We've seen a lot of Red Bull actually being keen to be one of the first cars out in qualifying, especially in these early segments of late. But the cheers as more cars come out on track, and you talk about the queues coming in now, it seemed to experience that much the most, and having to get out of the bus and go up the last kilometer because of the subframe getting in here. The chaps like to enjoy the atmosphere that abounds around there. You feel terraces at times. You see Stolity at 15 that flat out blast. We don't talk about those forms eternal left, really, but there's some wonderful, brilliantly food. Queue inspection. Well, this is the type of stuff we're talking about. The fans are right level with the drivers. And up here to the right, instead of those students, the natural terrain of this racetrack, you can see a phenomenal amount of the circuit on a permanent road post. Normally you're committed to seeing 1 or 2 promos based on the ticket you have, but in a bunch of different locations around this track, you can see 80-90% of the circuit. So a great place for fans to watch, and the fans that showed up in big numbers. And they'll try to send him to the lab championship. He's end of the band, and he's back to the lapel. If you read what you said to them, head up like as soon as and in the car for a Friday GTs. This is a stick week there. His cup is going to bang for the good. So even if Lennon has the talent, and wish him all the best, it will be a Lebanon at his first race start in Formula 1. Tune will play and a sprint on his CB. If everyone goes to plan in the next 9 minutes and rolling seconds. I hope that we're already under 10 minutes and there's not a singular lap on the burn here. That's just the nature of this strict qualifying format. These number sessions, as we say, Charlotte, they're going to be the first car across the line to set a competitive lap, and we've got a sense here from what the case is going to be, kind of compared to the times in FD1 to Stirring. Tonight, go shout out with a 1:11.6 man LeBron. His teammate, our most recent racer winner, a complete government stop to go. In Mexico City, it's not to be 96 in second away. And when Morado was at his two power, the table in 2022, where they were just on the roll tire and the roll child. If you're down, he's get that man got it. The fact is the plan to be. This is the man who's very quick. Nadia Little, Phillips Nelson, will ascend in the mouse. This is the certainly very maiden world victory in 2022. The Bygone Brody, did she send those bumps already that we were speaking about in the pre-show? The backslide there, it doesn't look like much movement from this ongoing camera, but honestly, from inside the bar, those are the classic drunks. You're the seat up to the driver, doing a spy in your head. But the Mercedes driver is just complaining of being in football game. The bumps were so bad, the white heights on the W15 so wrong. Adjustments could have been made to qualify here. Very curious to hear what these drivers have to say at the end of it, as we have an Alpine run 2 right now. But this rider has now checked out for the turn. Subject there is under a lot of pressure, trying to keep this little bit on career going, and as it passes time, George Russell is up on that in the middle sector, and now it's all about speed as he takes his Mercedes up, turn the gears and over the line. And it was that middle sector in practice that the Mercedes was so quickly a massive advantage over the rest of the field. Alex Albon was also quick this knowing that Williams competitive, but there you go, Russell with the benchmark will run 10.8. That's pretty competitive compared to what we saw this morning. Track illusion, we're expecting it to be quite high in the session just because it is a new surface. Every lap that gets run, one lap of going down, no break the corners, and the speed's just going to keep coming. Russell isn't very into the brakes. I see where Lewis Hamilton goes. They're still running like cannot that alone. The stops from the back tell you that. He's turned on something like 8 months behind Joe Russell, but not McLaren's look to it. But down at Sterling, let's see if it translates to a tiny pace. Miller says yes. If you're gonna do nowhere, he starts to simulate it as he gets into the long ends. And now he's wedged to his teammate. He's on the building when I'm lost up to that screen. Man, we're in turn 10, now 11, the flat out left hander downhill. Still coming up here for 12, but then it's now 101 on blind. If you see Verstappen now take back foot for first sector, even a flyer, but up in Piastri do up the hill. Well, Piastri is trying to make that thing, looks like he coach out against the guy that he used to race in 2 minutes too. But this is me and Merson at the man. But Merson has found a superb time. The NS2 shows the track getting quicker and quicker and quicker with every lap that they run. We'll try temperatures at 30 degrees. The air temperatures at 21. Here it is. Max is standing. Well, filling with the round championship made that by quilty 7 bellies. Let's walk the bug down to showing that Oz pace that we signed of only gunning in this morning was legitimate. She got a little second. This for match lost a bit of time to the Mercedes earlier in the day. Still not as strong as the McLarens through there either. Sound of the car past 200 miles per hour going to pole position. Behind Wilson, behind Moldenberg, and behind our fastest driver over 6 minutes ago. Asker Piastri. It's time and time again. He keeps on spitting for me around into Amherst, and that shows you it's not too far away. In the drop zone at the medical moves the 5 slowest drivers as per Marble Forbat Beltest on most recent race winner in Carlos Sanz, Joe and Santo Canapinto, who've been cheered from the principals. So I think this just highlights that track of which we were talking about. The 2 Ferraris, 2 of the first cars on track, and even just within that first run, the lap times every car that went later seemed to go fast out. But now you've got this balance between do you keep running, where do you put the plan, and you know who's riding, so you know the training is at its best at the very lanes of the 5 minutes that we still have to run, and yet you've got to make sure that you get up the whip, and that's just it. I mean, the flow is so tonight right now that you can't just get a comfortable banker and anywhere in the top 50 teams. It's so easy to fall outside that top 10 and outside that top 15. We saw it last week in next start was with Piastri. Bought out by a track limit situation here. It could be something like a red flag. You know, a big incident right now. Clock runs out, field frozen, and you've got science. Should put up for the winner to help. But put a big jump there again, just showing how much faster this track is getting every single lap at speed run. Then I'll send in Spain to you doing it last time. And taking that just after. Trying to fight. He goes into third position. Kalkenberg. A firm home sitter around here. A long time ago, back in 2010, around this circuit, he is currently splitting the Ferraris. And it's GF through the Falkenberg Signs and Liam Mercer. He's pitched German Farmers race runner, and he's P4 at the moment as he tries to sell his claim. So he's doing time driving, coming along for enough fast time next year. He was one of the heroes of the race in Austin. Oh, went a little bit pear-shaped in Mexico. Decent pace for a run-in with Checo Perez. So out of the pond by the Red Bull management. Yeah, he's tuned to the headmaster's office, excuse me. But you're right, I'd seek down. Until the ground. Pardon. He tried to not. So, the helmet on the fans device. I suppose it did see that too often, but that are standing in anticipation. Logan run that 10-30 streak. It is new change. And the man here was the star of the Grand Prix run the year ago, Fernando Alonso. Surely trying to grace the line up against Sergio Perez. Trying to be in the trap zone. That's Luka Dragovic doing from the 2 champions. Options and Betas, Strong, Joe, and Canapinto in the bottom 5 is the slow crew down the hill. None of us did. It was a really impressive performance with the 1 lap race. So they are searching the answers. Earlier on, we had that they've reverted to the Japanese Grand Prix specification, and for fuel, part of this one set of football generating the stimulants. I mean, I think that's over though back to, was it April? Yeah, he's going very loud stunner this season. So it's just incredible development, and you know, one of the explanations was that it seemed to be batched like a throw that matched best with the other updates that they brought to the car. Obviously, well, sorts of bits and bobs on the car are going to be updated throughout the season, and that spec just happened to look best with all the other updates. So it's not really conforming to the complete configuration that they ran back with Zumba. It's just that particular edition of the Flora runs that are these new components. And look, that's kind of the name of the game with these new regulations of how tight everything is. We've just seen so many issues with upgrades being brought to the track, not working right away. Sometimes it's setup related, sometimes it's how it runs in conjunction with other parts brought onto the car. It is a tricky game this year. Tricky game. And this is going to be today now trying to say goodbye to anyone running. We have seen sharps at recent times in the first segment of Prototype. Last time, Prototype threw that asking Piastri out from the first dot. I love with Sergio Perez. Hamilton standing at a clear Secondly, Willie tips it in third for the fastest time. Apparently set by Oscar Piastri. He's a personal best. Just Sergio Perez was one out. Captain does clear the track in fans of conclusion. So seventh round in this section. Again, this is that winner section, second two in the racetrack. No big window there. Tommy Hamilton trying to get the wheel down, trying to run the speed. But this is where the Mercedes was so quick in the hands of George Russell. The scenario is we see Russell jump up into fifth. That should be enough to get through. But these lap times are going to fail on this last one. So complete contrast, and that was like the third, and then they waited for red number one, they went early for red number two, and Max has then used that to take the second fastest time. They see where Lewis Hamilton compares. Momentum race winner. And he loves his feeling of coming over the line to take the checkered flag. Spectacularly so. In 2020, man, pretty good enough for 8th at the moment. There's his middle sector at the section left up. And moving to Sergio Perez is tight up really nicely. Those perfect timing for checker. And a turret does tonight. It was ahead of his two though in second place. Yeah, that's absolute mega. He had a strong run here last year, just this year on the podium. For the last lap, Chiquineta Alonso now on third with Snowda, and then it turns 12. On the throttle, blasting up the hill. Personal best in sector one, the in sector two. Let's see what the car gets with you. And Moon eats in from finger. Let them see anything. It's just not to be good. It's trying to switch it. The wrist, let him fan, and the super set is there too to the man. And he is in from finger. But Angela, number 7, in the drop zone. He's not something we're used to at all. He's now pounding up the hill. Plenty of improvement. But Sonoda in 12, the Emirates 13, and Ponies and Quality, and Gasly is the driver at risk. If we see the Bernardo Alonso cut the beam and made him prolifically two, he's up to 11, the checkered flag is out. This is the last chance for him to return. It's going to be a clean lap from Molodome, and he was only a 10th and a half off of the airstream coming out of that second sector. Says, first talent up the hill. Low drag, high speed, let's see what he can do. Look at the super active interest in it. Speed blasters to the wall of it, Bannon. He's got a big, there are turrets. Even the big expected, and he's ahead of one from the discounting of moves. Stradley's at fault. Ocon needs a time. You've got the two servants there, man. And where does happen to Franco Canapinto? He's on. Third time is the best in the first center. He's searching his long time yet. And at the front of the field, Lando Norris going there, guys. But lots of sweet to time. But he needs to. Ocon is out at the moment. Fernando Strong. And Gerald Fury is Lando Norris to go top for the page. By a distance. And now the third is Danger. Sancho Canapinto. Third in his best effort. And now when he goes across the line, flags in the blood. His two lanes just gone into third position. Transcends and then to the crowd. Nice position for Canapinto. And immense of those. He's the sharp man in the first half. And Speed put in a fine. And along with Upman, Sonoda, Stroll, and Drone. Canapinto could not quite quick that on his first run when he matched medium. It's too little. I think we're donating. Big Boom still slowing. Impending water to its expectation. And the Pinto piece is still going. And it's a publishing out of the bed. And on suicide nunchuck, running both in is out. In the first kind of goal. It's just such a contrast to a year ago. Pulling up Martinburg, drinking champagne at the end of the Grand Prix. I know this is just a sprint qualifying. There's still an opportunity to fix it and make it better tomorrow afternoon for the Grand Prix qualifying. But still just a disappointing performance. Had a retirement last time out in Mexico at his 400th Grand Prix weekend. As you see the drivers eliminated, Esteban Ocon, his teammate, got through again. Another strong result. Gasly out straight alone, still looking to improve. Sonoda, a shock exit there as well. Just a gun team to Yuki Fernando Alonso's T16 is the first time in Aston Martin as the out in SP1. Very effective. Glenn Boucher's fantastic. Then the extra release time looks up good team and we test it. And then Yuki Tsunoda is in a 6-race round of the Page and Liam Nelson. But he's out. That's another just like okay, understood. Yeah, it's tough. You know, as a driver, sometimes you come in and you're not sure where the lap time is. The balance feels good. It's just no long grip comes head out of the plows. You try to put a finger on that to line the wheel. It's a frustrating situation, certainly. Then being outpowered by me and Lawson, I don't want to stretch the loom going out in SG1. But again, that's just the race. Let's try not. And lessons to learn are going to be applied tomorrow as we see Hamilton. Maybe jumping out for a play back from 90 between segments. Who knows? Maybe start down back into the car. So the Jeeps. turn to every sec more often less. Not if you united with that's the case. Yeah, that makes my stand and make his teammate. And he's well changed, but at the stop, the engine. No intense to matches them. Numbers in the season this match. Big numbers, but again just highlights how much this track is improving. And I'm not a blue kite, you know, with Wilson spending that same. So yeah, you see the back of that car twice at the current. Make one of their fighting the rear end. The Mercedes once in, once in the corner. Well, interestingly, again, it was the same set of tires for Manuel. It's not like that was a new set of tires. So take a look here. Let me walk up. First into 10. Didn't custom that mistake. If you looked at the timing page, both Aston Martins not finding the balance when continuing to pick up the track temperatures got even further. We're down to 38 degrees now as we can head down to the paddock and check in with Will. Yes, so many stories out of that first best huge session here in Interlagos. Of course, Fernando Alonso out. Big surprise there. Yuki Tsunoda being qualified by Liam Lawson. But for me, it's the impressive performances I'm going to look at. Ali Bannon, brilliant. But notable is something I've already think we should look at. Valtteri Bottas looking into SQ2. Let's not forget that Sauber has a smaller point all year. There are some small upgrades on it this weekend as well. But to throw that kind of a lap out to get through into SQ2, that's actually huge for Valtteri. And so Sauber, they wouldn't have been expecting it. So I think a really great lap is shown. Once again, Valtteri able just to pour so much out when it really matters. He may be entering his full final Grand Prix in Formula 1, but he's doing everything he can to hang on to his seat at Sauber and in this group. Wonderful run from Valtteri Bottas, but now everyone under tension, shifts to the sky. There is a rain cell north of the circuit. There is a rain cell south of the circuit. Them are creeping in. They may arrive during SQ3. And if they do, well, that's it. They're going to have to take up. Thank you very much, sir. As we see, the drivers who will not be taking part, working their way down to the land bridge. That's going to guide me, as I'm looking from a strategic point of view. From a strategic point of view, you should be looking up. The kill site is on the key here. The sales can cut so quickly. Most of the guys in that session, they did 2 runs of one-time lap. Including it is left as hard as they can for the session, just stayed out there doing push, and the same with Max Verstappen. Going into this session, it's the same room. You're only allowed 1 set. God, guys, it's going to be really key. The last 3 minutes of the session, you get this machine at the very exit, and it's last looking for the championship. It's going to be very interesting tracking your own simplicity behind that session about run 10 to lap. So it is going to have to be a trade-off to get it up in and then make too much progress and then not getting on up in at all. Thank you very much, Lee. It is trying to look at the trees, at the grandstands, at the flags. The room is clicking off as we have a shoes flamming outside and then on commentary belts. This is trying to be where the traders have to use all of their incredible instincts to improvise, but try takes it through. Yeah, he's feeling like it needs attributes you said all the takes. It does you only when in the session to just not to be with the face. He is Mercedes. Incredible. Tuck to spin is cube wall. So get a dress keeps it with Greenland. So you get the Q farming and pit lane. That's some flip out starting quite a bonus at the down spots here. It is pretty ominous, and it's even better front flying in Brazil. It's incredible, isn't it? We're seeing so many amazing pictures. The wind certainly has picked up, and it's getting darker out there. It is getting darker and darker. The crowds are anticipating weather affected running. As you see, new set of medium tires. Everyone's still on that yellow boom medium tire as per the regulations. Kind of thing you have to test the sharp to show you the wind is picked up. The trainers will have to try to break that up. This is a circuit of real calm trainers. You have the first time lap, which is the downhill drop. To the CNRS's low round DNRA circuit center, not only trained with the technical infield. One was back up the hill to oh. That's exactly what I was feeling. Cheering that you turn to the second, then I was trying to do better each climb till you reach James, showing about no one. the circuit, trying and trying again. Like, let's see, it was 6 of these completions. The Mercedes was not giving an easy night on Russell and Hamilton earlier on. No, but it still had pace, and that's one of those different balances for drivers. You'll always need to have the fastest setup of the car, even if it's not. Lewis Hamilton, especially by the end of that run, saying, guys, it feels like the car was bottoming so hard, bouncing so much. That car's boom clinerating when she went down for us because that middle sector of the sunset is strong in FP1. Well, similar trend in SQ run, but at the same time, the way the track evolution was going, the last car across the line had the advantage for sure. So as we continue to run here, that will level off. That track evolution turns will flatten a little bit. It won't be as dramatic by the time it gets SQ3. We can start to get a really good sense of what the pecking order is here. So Nassau going early at 9 dirt, but if Reading comes down, these first runs are going to be crucial, but theoretically it will be the second runs that decide things. Nassau going to be hitting across the 9. He knows what it's like to win a sprint race around there. Where does it go? The time to beat is a 1:09.6. This is Lewis Hamilton. That's got a canal. So we're turning in. Fantastic camera elevate well. He then touched in the first sink. He pointed himself back in this, and maybe something that like instead of number prop, and start a couple of drivers off earlier on in touches. But a turn from Michael sectors, Fernando Norris now McLaren really able to stretch its leg in the medium and high downforce sections and the racetrack. That's what saw this car so strong in Mexico and Boston over the last 2 rounds. Well, obviously it's not too bad in a straight line either, because the best sector and the third sector are a lot better versatile and top speed. And this McLaren has just shown shit in 4 end of the face so far this weekend. Let's see, where now I suppose he knows that Carroll Russell by 6 tilts to the second of the first round in SQ2. Milano's the next step, and then Oscar Piastri at the right of the line. Shoulder track goes into his 3rd position. Next number 9 is kind of Sainz. The appeal is that he goes up to 2nd place. Sainz is on right now. The confidence he has in that Ferrari has just allowed him to really maximize it. Let's see what kind of confidence Oscar Piastri had, his teammate at Pukas. He finds himself trying for second to Ray, but not Norris, but he finds himself in 3rd position. Strong lap for Carlos Sainz. As Ferrari tries on 9 things out those lead sessions. Good. Well, at Mexico, this is the review from John Russell. You know, just trying, I was going to say, love to see some of that oscillation in the camera angle. See the car bouncing up on the curve, that makes sense. When you drive up on the curve that aggressively, you're going to get a little bit of that. And I was expecting to think about it with your head now. That's like saying, it's not enough there. Let's see Lewis Hamilton through the same journey. Climb up again. Direction change. Along this circuit, drive like it was being in Brazil. They doing it as well. Now let's see where it stacks up to Russell and the other contenders. Can't get close enough to Jules Rosso. Female on them shiny. You also suspect like too many on so far. And the reason we jump in that Noah, Max is that trying so hard to just get this middle sector absolutely right here now through turn 9. Womp downhill. Blackmander comes up hill again. Learn this combined braking. In turning, it's so easy just to hang up an inside wheel there flat out through 11 now. Let's see what that second sector looks like. This has been the weakest part of the track. So the Red Bull had a game. He went from Brooklyn sector run down to almost 3/10 in that middle sector. So over 3/10 loss. Once we have the Red Bull handles in a straight line, we're not trying to taste this cut. It's going to be fascinating to see how it stacks up. Returning the first in the American Championship is second only to his rival for the crown. Perez goes into 8th position. No time for the bottom 5 at the moment. That wins all out on the circuit and attacking the racetrack. And the other 3, Ben and Hunter, cross through Toby's tire. As we go by as it can when Alex Alabama was in consumption. The big was glad and now he's not. The baby bait podium Stewart. He's a turning track podium finisher that will withdraw. Back in 2020, getting it at a big opportunity stand. The lost rubbing in, website the rest that was on birthday. Now, he's just trying, but it's right. We're only trying to have an easy run. It's about to display better bank, the Netherlands is a thing to go out here, and it's 8 past to start on. That's all that kind of things I can go. We do it now, since I enjoy the bunch. It's inside out of kindness. Which looks second. On a pitch and blows to a lane, and fantastic now 10 out of 12, and actually snapping his lunge at even the feel of the red belt runs so dead. Play here in the Williams, just on entry there, dragging over the curb. It does look cool. You gotta give him star points for that. No, this is fast too, I'm holding back. Interesting that they're only giving their drivers one frag at it. They seem you can only use set of tires. Drivers able to bind in addition to trumpeted laps out. This is it. When you go out on a fresh set of tires, that is the best the tire is going to be. If you manage to improve on that second one, you didn't maximize it. You feel as a driver that you left some on the table. So this is an interesting strategy. The Haas team make sure on their run lap, late in the session, and the track's at its best, they're going to have the best tire. Big Norman don't have them clear. They don't have the pace to comfortably get through. They're going to have to run this one. So this is a bird call, but I might give masters. So team each time, 15 bikes, and now stopping the runs to transfer that is season. Updates are working on the car. That's one of the ones Smutterless team at the greatest day. And it to an existence around you. I made Kenneth Magnuson on an old phone back in 2022. And now on them abandoned the Ophine to make the top 10. That's the aim. It's something that we've got used to see from Hogan back when it would be the sprint trying to find that format. Well, that would be Jean 3-1 bike. That has been devastation at the 100%. They've seen a lot of that as well out of Magnuson since that Austin upgrade. And, you know, Kevin, we know he's resting, recuperating, and feeling better. It's always tough to have to sit out of a session, never mind a qualifying in a sprint, especially when the corners performing so well. It definitely fueled more on that run of the panic. Kevin, you're doing well, and they find you back in here, but in the meantime, for the sake of the team, let's not that before again there, but to get it from the test Q3. Birds, that experiment, we beat through that once again. Those in fact, running this section, decision made thorough. That kind of Magnuson must be thinking, Herbie, going on status. I don't have to miss the car. This couldn't happen. Who's had to sit down at a train, I don't feel that, but, and bam, it is not being unbelievable, just nonchalant smell. They're trying to boost even back 3. When on the weekends under his bad, we will be with the teams, the whole seats next year, and he's down on the edge of the sort of criminals. It wants players to attract limits there. We did not see it with those. I don't believe in FP1. The term third, absolutely. The most dangerous place on the racetrack, Fleuret. Let's see how this house is handling the middle sector here. Only one chance to get it done here in S22. And Lewison went to the same chick as well. Lewison, they seem comes to the United entering the van and to make the land. And the upper national land. This is going to be a really interesting moment. 3. Climbing the hill, looking on the way soon, looking for them tunnel. Well, turn from the coming tonight, the lap in hand, runabout over the Berman. Can he turn his team? He's up to the 5th. He just started a time when much is missed, and he just not turning up. And to unexpected results. Perkins is into a mega to the moment. Hamilton is into on a paint on he's at the pitch to lose out. His main Bottas. And we'll need to see nothing. No, this is going to take a chuck 89 at the moment. And Elberg remains in the pits as well. He's the driver best. And we too silly at M2, but first sector, second sector, the Duya Gaslam, Piastri has the fastest of the sector. First session so far. Check how strong is out. It's a bench. There's finding himself eliminated through the lap time there when it counted. Kips relates to the McLaren run 2. They are looking certain about their circuit and Bourbon and his Hamilton. This is the other guy, the Lewis Hamilton is Sharon Pan, who's out in the top 3, sitting 13th right now on the outside looking in. National best the sector's not in 2. It should be good. That's as it finishes driving. That is position. Outside the test the guide. I don't know. Certainly he has a total of 2 years. Chenamose, Tonington served as the shop in SQ2. This failed to be Alex Albin's time. Evan the name on the pitch. And he got so. Travis it out. And on the welcome back. Travis Infinity. try to pencil in penalty, and let's have a stick with human naked into this part. Amber session begins out at 15th place, and the big show. Chairmanton films a second about it. Can we just look at the bottom half of the top 10 right now? Gasling in an LT, Fairman in a Haas, Russell in the Mercedes, Martian in the good time, and Alex and Albon in the Williams, Brighton in the Threadful Boo, top 10, and we have going into SQ3, a Red Bull out, a Mercedes out, Yellow Williams out, Nielsen's just an unbelievable mixed red surf-orange. How about Overben? We talked so much about Shalom efficient neutral Orpenberg on a Saturday in qualifying. No, it's Friday afternoon, but in qualifying, he isn't exceptional this season. And to be outgunned by such a margin by your rookie teammate, that's just an incredible effort from Alvin. Judging that is a fellow. Track goes name, being sure they did. He will line up, not in for a second, because he's bad overtaking that move, looking really effective with Alex Albon, who had nobody to class messing in the pits. After a big tie-up in episode with Bannon being the Hasselhoff throw into should have the Hackenberg. Paying attention to an area that moves in new things. It's good at Paul Heyman, Windham's in the past. What remember, how's this been a big relation? And that's a standout moment. Tyler Bannon, the youngest driver on the bridge at 19 years of age, will be at the 10 battling just been told. You can see highlighted there where Hamilton lost out to the Williams of Albon's over low speed sections. This car seems to be generating a decent amount of downforce. It's just uncomfortable as it does it, but the low speed, it's not getting the grip and Hamilton needed to get the lap time, but this man did a great job sneaking into SG3. Number points only came down to 8 in the sprint, so this is not a guaranteed point starting spot. And let's take a look here at maybe some of the issues Hamilton had. This car has been lively all day. Runs again, it's right to the section, and this is further back. Looking at Liam Wilson. Much of the names. The track that Sunyaman. Wait, I don't know that. Was up Trevor on that tight. Don't tell him news. Look up at Nasser is a punctual character. It's another guy out of the car. He buys a click shot. He's a different beast entirely. Well, the ready does not look so alright. I tell you that we look there, I haven't got any of the married, but that looks like it's about to change. We've always seem to get a Friday night special when it comes to Colonel Bag in Santa Catalina, and that continues. The clouds ever know. And we have 10 about to fight it out for sprint mile. Matters PS3 with Claire, instead of been signs, Yanisly Babbitt, who wasn't even expecting to run this field. Nelson, Wilson, Ellerman, the final to Pendleton, Elfenberg, Perez, Penapinton, and Blue Horses. What was under if the fact that Webber didn't think that he was going to be racing this weekend? It must take some of the pressure out. You know, you're not overthinking it. You showed up thinking you're just going to be doing the Zern travel duties, and then bam, you're thrown in to the deep end. You can't overthink it. You just sort of get in and drive. And every time he's had to do that, it's just been phenomenal. If one of you know that everything that they're seeing, it's like breathless. Those spin kind of bags on that. Brilliant, isn't it? And well done to other band, and I have to say, I love that strategy from the house. They waited to the end, they took advantage of the Jackie Nation, and those tries had run time that. Huge risk, but it paid off. Excellent lap there, and it was very tough into the 20s. So that is Charles that Lewis was on with 3 laps already, took 2 first laps on, Cannon refueled, and they went out. Just the marginal gains here that make such a difference. So yeah, Verdun, Vandeski Green now, they're both changing compounds that are not in the soft. But stuff that is not trying to does compound perhaps well it's but I Stratton's out of balance to get on in the best France too. But it is again on gunshot up time, and they're gonna took them to an absolute, and they're gonna save that time just to run that track. Ready to see what the Giants and jeez, yes. Now when that signs finds himself. Now the top of the tail at 2 contends. Earrings, the salivating threadboard, matches that with the blindness. His last chain bomb, but he's so good when it comes to sprint. He's undefeated in that one about this year. He took the words out of my mouth. As we see the wind pick it up again, and that's not a straight consistent wind. That is a gusty kind of breeze, the lowest kind for a racing driver at a high-speed track in a front of a mud car. If it's a consistent wind, at least you can sort of drive around it. When it's gusty, it's so unpredictable. Let's go very quick for fans from the Buxton. No rain it yet, but the wind is loading up and those clouds are rolling in. It may not play here, but still if you let it keep going with this, it is not for the post show that everybody needs to get out on track. And early, of course, I want to say great job from Lee and Lawson getting that car up into the top 10. Here's what they can go swimming. They're going to have to do is so outside your power. The team is giving them a new chassis this weekend. They sent him out to do another run at the end of that SQ2, but they didn't time it right. He had to put it to the biz because he was never going to make the line in time. To make it so, you never know. Just like don't get that. And ultimately, I think enough of that is mental. Anything this that you have done, and I'm looking at those conversations. Further, that's good. It is so tight. But you're right, at the end of the tech lane, it is time. The clincher tap tape shoots out. There are 8 points available. If you win the sprint race, bound to be 25 to get running a third around the gun play. There was rain in the air. Now, look the sign of rain coming at this stage. The try is with the speed out where the road is. Tucked up the plus. Oh, I can read now. It's left a little swivel. But with the ranking subs. Yeah, love a tie that. Not let us be Lake full of sucked out in this session. And this is very interesting for McLaren. The only 2 cars on track, but just Albon actually pull out that the other one set of tires. This is not like a Rumble Q3 where you can do multiple runs with multiple sets. You can go and do a second run with the track evolution. Again, we just talked about the strategy in it. I suppose used in SQ2 so effectively, which is the tires are best for the new, the track is best at the end. Let's save it around and see over the best for the end of that run. Well, it ended up session just not for the one run, but the McLaren's out there remember not sure if that's just to get the lap in and then try it's enough, or if they're going to try to do a push pure approach. Things by your maiden smelter is standing. But it's funny. It's a spectacular place to get motor racing, and as Piano Street is fairly inside now, heading down the hill. So turn number 4, he's out there alone with his teammate, and Alex Element, who had made it out of SQ9 on Susan Mound, and well, they did. Really Archman for him, still in the pits for gun. So is Dasby and Baden, Short and Merson. We're going to go at the end when it is slightly not advantageous to do so. To know we'll run that, mate. Essentials explained a different strategy for them. We'll see if it pays off. You want to never doing it to the interesting down and right sector run. Very good nourish. The micro sectors are looking like the industry lately stronger in sector 2. It's going to be a cross between the turn and a little bit of a moment there before he has to go off the line. This is going to be really in terms of it Oscar Piastri is up there, young, in that no nerves. If this Blake's battle is going to clear the challenge, man, the instructors championship, and if not, I don't know it's going to have 80 Felix up on the 40 sucked up point, and he's looked it up just a bit. They not tomatoes. Let's see. How it stacks up on the Burnham. Time to lead Brandon House is a 1:8.928. Norris ahead of Piastri. Bavaro 3/10 of a second. It's a big gap. It's a big gap. Alice on a relatively short lap. 68 seconds right now. Getting out into the 108s for the first time this weekend. 5 minutes to go. The Villains of Albon on his fire. That is a big benchmark for everyone else to be chasing. This is the best sprint gonna find on Alex Albon's season. And he is trying to find the road and just getting it to the top of that really entertaining midfield. So bad, he's not going to get to it right. You're not lap here. There could be a chance of placing it the other side. To try this round out of that. 11 looking second competitive time. The French run is a 1:10.0. Done second back to the Darren seat really well dialed in and backs it up. And here we see where the Glasby, Ben and Mercer get turns with that. The two snakes, the Ferraris and Verstappen to lift cage is Oscar Piastri coming down the hill. So we decide the messes on his Deutschland. Yeah, what I didn't take a ton of apex strobe in turn 2 when it sort of first of all went a bit wider and Philly had to use a lot of that exit growth, but this is that moment that we saw the exit of turn 12. That's definitely going to cost you a little bit of time having an opposite lock, that correction. The car's going sideways, it's not going forwards, and it just arrests your acceleration, which is so crucial in that last corner. Longest full throttle stretch, one of the longest full throttle stretches in the entire calendar, up 15 seconds. The right foot is buried to the bulkhead, coming out of 12 until you brake for turn 1. So that exit, crucial. They're stepping waiting until the very last moment. He would take a 5-place drop to the ground 3. Cannot float. A qualifying session here, but puts him on the back jump to the sprint as well as the ground 3. Russell hanging back as well, yet to find themselves out the circuit. It's Norris, Piastri, and Albon, the only 3 to run. This is run shot. This is run chance to get yourself off the burner, and the order in which they run, you're going to have Gasly going first to mind, then Behrman, Lawson, Sainz, Leclerc, and then Piastri ahead of Norris. That's Stetton to remain out of the pit lane as we speak. Interestingly, the McLaren cars both went in with the pits. Maybe just did that drive-through technique that was just talking about. The tires, they're now both back on track. They're going to give it a second run. It'll be interesting to see what kind of performance they can get out of these so much at a second run as Behrman bashes the line to start late. But it's going to turn 1. Oh, where does it burn? That's a good bit. And so fire that hungry nights like that moment. They've been trying to chase back the tire. The religion of said Barrett Radington undone. But I'm trying to trick. It's that time to back up. We no chance to bet and say that like that's evidence might go again, because right now that to the 5-minute turn, then just another time again. That's the second longest straight on the racetrack. If he had a lift maybe on his turn 2, remember the curb in 3, that's going to cost him a ton of time. Alex Albon is back to the dirt. He's going to match this round with the rest of us. Sainz, his first sector, is nearly 2 tenths down. On left, Lando Norris was able up to 2. Charles Leclerc is back from that. We've got Gasly going very nicely in the first sector. Behrman lost 6 tenths in that moment, and that's really Preston, Munison, and Hedstiff. The Gasly didn't give to the best part of the lap. Looking very superior like he's able to compete this weekend. After back-to-back top 10 appearances in Golden front of time. Gasly has done a stroll up to the bird. It's ahead of Behrman, it's ahead of Albon, and now we move to the Ferraris. Carlos Sainz, the racetrack is going to be the best Ferrari to captivate in session time. It's Ferrari versus McLaren, the Constructors' Championship. Russell goes ahead of Albon, and look at this time being deleted. The track limits. A certain comes into the position. Next up will be Max Verstappen, there at the start, Hazelard, and names are competing here is Charles Leclerc, who splits the McLarens. Led the fastest Spinato Center, by the session so far, but he's trying to gun now, up at the points again, and position back, you're up, but put it back, the punch went boom, to turn the Norris, but 3, but the just not a simple so far, expected to be a finish at Nostalland, so I don't just tired, so Pacific Ends. What can Baxter snap into? Perrine in sector 1, not as quick as the fastest. We have actually has the quickest in the middle sector right now. This is where Max has been losing out to the midfield, so he's already behind. I don't think he's going to be a threat for the front row. 5 seconds to go. And Lando Norris is not lighting up the timing page. He will be beaten by his teammate. The only McLaren drive to win a split race is the main one on albeit going to knock him out of it. It's the first couple of moments of suspension. The wind gets in. The DRS backs us down the gun. And Mason's right in the reverse. It's the position. Behind should have a turn. These charities are there. The maybe. See what your best have been done. We cannot inflict more pain. On the championship, he's going into 6th position. And it's Austin Piastri. What didn't you can say? Whether anyone could encounter the challenge getting this of us. Austin Piastri. Delivers. Austin Piastri. That's made a attempt at a ground 24. And even stopped at a second time, and he's still going to leave the red. The split for that punt of the duo. He's pinned his teammate. But it's still under to the second. It's so tight. Almost nothing in it. But what was 7th versus now was the second run for Piastri on that set of tires. So an impressive performance to squeak out just enough lap time to put himself on one for the sprint to Norberti. What did he want? Good job, Mike. That's back. Oh, it is Piastri and Town, third sprint race. He flipped to do what he did in Qatar last year and take it all the way to the flag first. But the Dreadnought who is still chasing that maiden free-pole position has turned in the sprint for about once again. A new design from his weekend, and she is third in the crowd. He delivered on that second run against expectations, and he is the driver to beat. McLaren looking that big with KX3 and Norris showing a plan ahead of Max Verstappen. Sainz in fifth, Russell in sixth, and then Gasly winning the mini battle of the other teams. He's seventh ahead of Lawson and Melbourne. Vanden's chambers deleted. He lines up in 10th position ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Oh, right. Sergio Perez. But entertaining laps there. The McLaren tactic has worked really nicely for them. Two runs, one that has a bank up one to take sprint on the way. You're almost got to enter straight. That was on completion here without rain hitting the circuit. McLaren too far away with the picture. Sounds the tree bumps like a real trees. But really slice that gap down as the green light is on in Florence from now on track. Very low that is trying to get a picture to those overhanging the pit lane to get his time for us to laps at the beginning. I'm still qualifying. Green light at the end of the pit lane. Cars one track this resurfaced circuit, and they will be about straight away looking for that burn because the wind was picked up and the crowd, and they were queuing and queuing and queuing. Incredible scenes even entering the circuit this morning. They are desperate to see 20 the best drivers in the world show us their talents. No panic, but let them in style. Which is interesting. We've seen a lot of Red Bull actually being keen to be one of the first cars out in qualifying, especially in these early segments of late. But you know, the cheers as more cars come out on track, and you talk about the queues coming in. I've seen experience that worse than most, and having to get out of the bus and go up the last kilometer because of the subframe getting in here. The chats later enjoy the atmosphere that abounds around there. You feel terraces at times. You see test 13 and 15 that flats out blast. We don't talk about those forms you turn left, really. But there's some wonderful, relatively good queuing spots, you know. Well, this is the type of stuff you're talking about. The fans are by level with the drives. And up here to the right, instead of those slicks, the natural terrain of this racetrack, you can see a phenomenal amount of the circuit for the permanent road post. Normally you're committed to seeing one or two promos based on the ticket you have, but in a bunch of different locations around this track, you can see 80-90% of the circuit. So a great place for fans to watch, and the fans that showed up in big numbers. And they'll try to send him to the lab championship. He's out of the band, and he's back to the count. If you read what you said here, then head up like as soon as and idle down in the car for a Friday GTs. Which is a snake week there. Is obviously paying for the good. So even if Clinton has a talent to know, we wish him all the best. It will be a look then and his first race start in Bubble 1, Tuneville and play and a sprint on his CP. If owns those to plan, in the next 9 minutes and Pumas will in second. I hope there were already under 10 minutes and there's not a single lap on the burn here. That's just in nature of this strict qualifying format. These number sessions, as we say, Charlotte, they are going to be the first car across the line to set a competitive lap, and we'll get a sense here from what the case is going to be, kind of compared to the times in FD1 this morning. Tonight, go shout out with a 1:11.6 and LeBron's his teammate, our most recent race winner at complete the moment smoke. If you go, the Mexico City, it's not to get only 6/10 in the second delay. And what Corrado was said, he scooped that up and did them in 2022 when they were just having a roll tire and long time and going down. He's get that man done. The fact is the climate to be. This is the man who's very quick at the level. Phillips Nelson will ascend in the announcements, and this is the 70 very maiden Grand Prix victory in 2022. Did Wagon Brody, did she send those bumps already that we were speaking about in the pre-show? the backslide there. It doesn't look like much movement. Lives on camera, but honestly, from inside the car, those are classic drunk. Through the seat, up into the driver, through the spine, into your head. But the Mercedes driver is just complaining of being in football game. The bunks were so bad, the white heights on the W15 so wrong. Adjustments totally made to develop by year. Really curious to hear what these drivers have to say at the end of it. Is we have an Alpine Run 2 right now. But this rider has now Chernobyl for the time. So you subject there is under a lot of pressure, trying to get this level along the career going, and as it passes time, George Russell was up on that in the middle sector, and now it's all about speed as he takes his Mercedes up, turn the gears and over the line. And it was that middle sector in practice that the Mercedes was so quick and massive advantage over the rest of the field. Alex Albon was also break this, knowing the Williams competitive, but there you go, Russell with the benchmark on run 10.8. That's pretty competitive compared to what we saw this morning. The track evolution, we're expecting it to be quite high in the session just because it is a new surface. Every lap that gets run, one lap will die down, and open the corners, and the steam's just going to keep coming. Russell isn't very good with the brakes. I see where Lewis Hamilton goes. They're still running like cannot go alone. The stops from the back tell you that. And he's turned on some like 8 months behind George Russell. But more McLaren's look good. But the balance turn it up. Let's see if it translates to a tiny pace. Miller says yes. He can let it go nowhere as he starts to simulate it. As he gets into the long turns. I know he's rich to his teammates. He's on the building when I'm lost up to that street. We turn 10, now 11, the flat out left-hander downhill. Still coming up here for 12, but then it's now 101 line. If you see Verstappen now take back cover first sector, even up fire, but up in Piastri do up the hill. Well, Piastri is trying to make that thing. Looks like he turns out against the guy that he used to race. He's doing it too. But this is me and Merson at the moment. Merson has found a superb time, and Vienna still shows the track getting quicker and quicker and quicker with every lap that they run. The track temperatures at 50 degrees, the air temperature is at 21. Here is Max Verstappen, where I'm filming with the round championship leader by 47 bellies. That's Poppenberg don't do so. Showing that Oz pace that we saw the fully good in this morning was legitimate. So you got little sector, this Troy Mash lost a bit of time to the Mercedes earlier in the day. Still not as strong as the McLarens through there either. Sound of the car past 200 miles per hour and going to third position. The Iverson, the Boldenberg got the right now fastest driver known for 6 minutes to go. Pascal Piastri. You hear time and time again. Yeah, the keeps on spitting from Maine around into Amherst, and that shows you it's not too far away. In the drop zone at the medical room is the 5 slowest drivers as per Marble. For about Stroll on most recent race winner in Carlos Sainz, Joe and Santo Canapinto, who've been cheered from the Grenadiers. I think this just highlights that track in which we were talking about it. The 2 Ferraris to the burst cars on track, and even just within that first run, the lap times every car that went later seemed to go fast now. And now you've got this balance switch between do you keep running, where do you took the climb, and you remember those rating, so you know the training's at its best. After their names, over 5 minutes, they'll be still have to run, and yeah, you've got to make sure that you get up front out of it, and that's just it. I mean, the little assumption right now that you can't just get a comfortable bank on it anymore. The top 4 teams, it's so easy to fall outside that top 10 and outside that top 15. We saw it last week in Met Stars with Piastri. Bought out by a track limit situation here. It could be something like a red flag. You know, the big incident right now. Clock runs out on field frozen, and you've got Sainz down for the winner to help. But put a big jump there again, just showing how much faster this track is getting every single lap it's being run. Then I'll send in Spain to you and do what it did last time. And take that just out of it. Trying to back. He goes into third position. Krankenberg, a permanent home sitter around here. So a long time ago, back in 2010, the Humphrey's always had like around this circuit. He's currently splitting the Ferraris. And it's GF through the Fountainberg Signs and Liam Mercer. He's pinched German farmers race number, and he's the boy at the moment as he tries to sell his claim. So he's doing time driving from it on one of the first time next year. He was one of the years on the race in Austin. Went a little bit pear-shaped in Mexico. Decent pace, going to run in with Checo Perez. So I'm inclined by the Red Bull management. Yeah, he's doing that glasses off. Excuse me. You're right, I'd sing down until we got away. Pardon. He tried to knock. So, I don't know what the hands device. And I suppose we did see that too often. But that are standing in anticipation. Looking at him on that 10 side will streak. It easily change. And the man here was the star of the Grand Prix 1 year ago, Fernando Alonso. Surely trying to grace the line up against Sergio Perez, trying to be Emil Trepto. Smooth Dragovic stood from the two champions. Options and that's strong Joe and Canapunto in the bottom. 5 is the slow crew down the hill. None of us did. It was a really impressive performance of the one man first. So they are searching the answers. Earlier on we had that they reverted to the Japanese Grand Prix specification and for fuel. Out of this one set of Formula 1 generating the stamps. I mean, think that's over though back to, was it April? Yeah, he's going very loud start of the season. So it's just incredible development, and you know, one of the explanations was that it seemed to be batched like a throw that matched best with the other updates that they brought to the car. Obviously, well, sorts of bits and bobs on the car are going to be updated throughout the season, and that spec just happened to look best with all another update. So it's not really contributing to the complete configuration that they ran back with Silva. It's just that that particular edition of the Flora runs that out these new components. And look, that's kind of the name of the game with these new regulations of how tight everything is. You've just seen so many issues with upgrades being brought to the track, not working right away. Sometimes it's setup related, sometimes it's how it runs in conjunction with other parts brought onto the car. It is a tricky game this year. Tricky game. And this is going to be a tie now for trying to turn through and say goodbye to any man running. We had seen sharps at least in times in the first segment of qualifying. Last time, we were for that Ascot Street out. And on the first stop, hello with Sergio Perez. Hamilton finding that first second with a mini tips in third on the fastest time. Apparently said, like Oscar Piastri was the first for best. But Sergio Perez was run out. Hamilton does play the track in defensive. So 7th round in this section. Again, this is that minute section, second to the racetrack. No big window there. From Hamilton trying to get the car down, trying to run up the speed. This is when Mercedes was so quick in the hands of George Russell. The scenarios we see Russell jump up into 5th. That should be enough to get through. But these lap times are going to fail on this last run. So complete contrast to represent the third event when they waited for run number 1. They went early for run number 2. And Max Verstappen used that to take the second fastest time. That's where Lewis Hamilton compares. And then to the race winner. And he loves his feeling of coming over the line to take the checkered flag. Spectacularly so. In 2020, man, he good enough for 8th at the moment. Now, this middle sector, out the section, safety car. The moment to Sergio Perez is quite really nicely. Those perfect timing to check up. Got a turn across the line. There's ahead of his 2 though in second place. Yeah, that's absolutely mega. He had a strong run here last year, just missed the out on the podium. But the last lap should win Alonso now on the snow. That penalty turns now. On the throttle, blasting up the hill. Personal best in sector 1, the end sector 2, let's see what the V-Carvet's of you. And we will eat in Krumping, and let's see anything it's not to be good. It's trying to switch it. And the risk, man of a band, and the Super Sun is there to the limit. But he is improving, and Fernando, and number 7 in the drop. So there's no something we're used to it tomorrow. He's now pounding up the hill, though. Maintain improvement. But Sonoda in 12, Lemnick 13, Marco is a penalty, and Gasly is the driver risk. If we say the Fernando comes cut the beam, let him put it at 2. He's up to 11. The checkered flag is out. This is the last chance for him to return. Still a clean lap for Mulligan, and he was only a 10th and a half off of Piastri coming out of that second sector. Says, first talent up the hill. Low drag, high speed. Let's see what he can do. Look on the Super Saturn first another. Speed fastest to the ball of the Bannon. He's got it. Now there are turrets. Even the big spectator, he's ahead of one commander. Counting the pounds. Straddley's a course. Ocon needs a time. You've got the two sergeants there, man. And where does happened to Franco kind of been to him? He used him on the third time still best in the first sector. He's searching his not time yet. And at the front of the field, Lando Norris going very, very quick. Watch him still into time when he needs to. Ocon is out along with Fernando Stroll. And Jordan, here he is, Lando Norris to go top of the page by a distance. And now the third standing for Sancho Panabinto, finding his best effort. And now when he goes across the line, flat in the flood, he's 2 laps just on into 3rd position. 10 cents and then he kicks the turn out to the car. 9 position for Carter-Pinter, and in that circles, here's the sharp nail in the first part, and Speak put in a fine, and Savon, with Evan, Sanelda, Straddle, and Joe. Carter-Pinter could not quite quick that on his first run, and he measured. Pickle still snarling, impending Potter to its expectation. And the Pente peaks the story going. We'll have to publish it out of the bed and not two-time uncheck. Rubbing both in is out. First particle. It's just such a contrast to the third row. Pulling up Park Road, drinking champagne at the end of the Grand Prix. I know this is just a sprint qualifying. There's still an opportunity to fix it and make it better tomorrow afternoon for the Grand Prix qualifying. But still just a disappointing performance. Got a retirement last time out in Mexico at his 400th Grand Prix weekend. As you see, the drivers eliminated. Escano got his teammate, got through again. Another strong result to Gasly at Storino. Still looking to improve. Sonoda has shot gates in there as well. Fernandez T16 is the first time in Aston Martin as the Elks in SQ1. Here in the Glenn Boucher, that's S. Memphis Exeter, he's done lots up with the test there. And then Yuki Tsunoda is in a six-race round with the page of the Wilson. Really now. I have to just like that road. Yeah, it's tough. You know, as a driver, sometimes you come in and you're not sure where the lap time is. The balance feels good. It's just no long grip to head out of the plows. It's hard to put a finger on that from behind the wheel. It's a frustrating situation, certainly. Again, being outpowered by me and Lawson, had a little scratch in the room going out in SQ1. But again, just a split race. Let's try luck. And lessons to be learned are going to be applied tomorrow as we see Hamilton maybe jumping out for a play back from 90 between segments. Who knows? Maybe start out back into the car. So the teams. Challenge will reset more of the bus. And if you like, but that's the case. Yeah, that big rest he made. He's well checked, but at the third stop against no intense conventions. The numbers in the season is absolutely big numbers, but again, this highlights how much this track is improving. That amount of replay here with Wilson's maybe that same. So yeah, you see the back of that car twice and the current. Big corner there, fighting the rear end. The Mercedes once in the corner. Well, interestingly, again, it was the same set of tires for Lando. It's not like that was a new set of tires. So take a look here. Go walk up. First into 10. Didn't question the mistake. If you look at the timing page, both Aston Martins not finding the balance. When continuing. To pick up here. Track temperatures dropped even further. We're down to 38 degrees now. As we can head down to the paddock and check in with Plymouth. Thanks, Angie. So many stories out of that first SQ session here in Interlagos. Of course, Fernando Alonso out. Big surprise there. You should only being qualified by Liam Lewis. But for me, it's the impressive performances I'm going to look at. Molly Bannon, brilliant. But noticeable is something I really think we should look at. Valtteri Bottas looking at her into SQ2. Let's not forget that Sauber hasn't scored a point all year. There are some small upgrades on it this weekend as well. But to throw that kind of a lap out to get through into SQ2, it's actually huge for Valtteri. And so Sauber, they wouldn't have been expecting it. So I think a pretty great lap. It showed once again Valtteri able just to pour so much out when it really matters. He may be entering his fourth final Grand Prix in Formula 1, but he's doing everything he can to hang on to his seat at Sauber and in this group. Wonderful run from Valtteri Bottas, but now everyone under tension shifts to the sky. There is a rain cell north of the circuit. There is a rain cell south of the circuit. Thems are creeping in. They may arrive during SQ3. And if they do, well, that's it. You're going to have to take cap. Thank you very much, sir. And as we see, the drivers who will not be taking part work their way down to the main bridge. With Dustin diving, because I'm looking for a strategic point of view. From a strategic point of view, you should be looking up. The kill side, that is on the kill here. The sales can cut so quickly. Most of the guys in that section, they did 2 runs up front had that. Probably it was left hard as they came to the section, just stayed out there doing push, and the same with Max Verstappen. going into this session is the same range, only now to one set. Dark, guys, it's going to be really key. The last claim in this possession will get this machine at the very exit, and it's last for the people that do the championship because of the end of the campaign. It's going to be very interesting. Try to keep on simply behind that session about 1/10 of that. So it is going to have to be a trade-off to take the end of it, and then making too much of a focus and then not getting on that bit at all. Thank you very much, Lee. It is time to look at the trees, at the grandstands, at the bags. The moon is pitching off as we have a shoes climbing outside and then uncommentary belts. This is trying to be where the drivers have to use all of their incredible instincts to improvise. That's right. Takes it through. Yeah, he's feeling like it naturally just out all the types. It does you down him in the session. That's a not good beat with the face on his Mercedes. Being affected by the type to spin is whoa. So the dress keeps super wet Greenland. So now you get the cue climbing and pit lane. That's some flip out starting right above us at the count spots here. It is it's pretty ominous. I've seen a bit of found flying in Brazil. It's incredible. I've never seen so many amazing pictures. The wind certainly has picked up and it's getting darker out there. It is getting darker and darker. The crash, anticipating, weather affected. Running, as you see, the set of median tires, everyone's still on that yellow blue median tire as per the regulations. I don't think you have to test the shop to show you the wind is picked up. China's going to have to try to make that up. This is a circuit of Eurocom trust. You have first Pamela Latin, which is the downhill drop. Two of the CRS's, no man, DRS side and side. Only straight, twisty, technical infield. Cross back upfield. That's exactly what I was filming. Yeah. Cheering. That you kind of the second, then I was trying to do better. Each climb till you reach James, showing him out no one. At the circuit, trying in time again. Like, let's see, it was 6 of these completions. The Mercedes was map giving an easy night on Russell and Hamilton earlier on. No, but it still had pace, and that's one of those flip-flop balances for drivers. If you're always being to have the fastest setup of the car, even if it's not. Lewis Hamilton, especially by the end of that run, saying, guys, and it doesn't in the car was bottoming so hard, bouncing so much. That Forrest Boone innovating she put down for us because that middle sector of the sunset is strong in FP1. Well, similar trend in SQ run, but at the same time, the way the track evolution was going, the last car across the line had the advantage for sure. So as we continue to run here, that will level off. That track evolution, the numbers are flat a little bit. It won't be as dramatic by the time we get to SQ3. So we can start to get a really good sense of what the pecking order is here. So Nassau going and he denied that, but as the running comes down, these guys trying to get the crucial, but theoretically, it will be the second runs that decide things. Nassau going to be hitting across the line. You know what it's like to win a sprint race around the hills. Where does it round, right? The trying to be is on 1:09.6. This is Lewis Hamilton. I've got a canal. So joining in, it's the camera of it well. He then touched in the first sink. But he finds himself back in this, and maybe it's something to like instead of number prop and start a couple of drivers off earlier on in touches. A lot of turn from micro sectors. Fernando Norris, now McLaren really able to stretch its leg. Needed to high downforce sections of the racetrack. That's what saw this car so strong in Mexico and Boston over the last 2 rounds. Well, obviously it's not too bad in a straight line either, because the best sector and the advanced sector are a lot of better horsepower and top speed. And this McLaren has just shown shit in 4 head up the pace so far this weekend. Let's see, where now Spurs, he goes at Carroll Russell by 6 tilts to the second of the first round in SQ2. The Polaro's the next step, and then also Pierre's doing run at the right of the line. Chola goes into his 3rd position. Next number 9 is Carlos Sainz. He appeals and he goes up to 2nd place. Sainz is on right now. The confidence he has in that Ferrari has just allowed him to really maximize it. Let's see what kind of confidence Oscar Piastri had, his teammate at quickest. Finds himself trying for 2nd to Ray. Fernando Norris, but he finds himself in 3rd position. Strong lap for Carlos Sainz. This Ferrari tries to line things up. Those lead sessions get more and more critical. This is the world control lesson. just trying to, I was going to say, look to see some of that oscillation in the camera angle. See the car bouncing up on the curb, that makes sense. When you drive up on the curb that aggressively, you're going to get a little bit of that. And I was expecting to think about it, but you had that. That's that. It's like saying, it's not enough there. As to lose Hamilton through the same journey. Climb up again. Direction of change. But allow me a second. I'm trying back with Donald's being in Brazil. Now you're doing it as well. Now let's see where it stacks up to Russell and the other contenders. Can't get close enough to Julius. You're so female and I'm shiny. You're suspect that you're not even so dark. And the reason why you're not know Max is that I can look in the loop. Trying so hard to just get this middle sector absolutely right here down through turn 9 long downhill. Left-hander comes uphill again. Learn this combined braking and turning. It's so easy just to hang up an inside wheel there flat out through 11 now. Let's see what that second sector looks like. This has been the weakest part of the track. So the Red Bull had a game. He went from Brooklyn sector run down a winless 3/10 in that middle sector to over 3/10 loss. Once we have the Red Bull handles in a straight line, we're not trying to taste this cut. It's going to be fascinating to see how it stacks up. And the first of the American Championship is second only to his rival for the crown. Perez goes into 8th position. No time for the battle 5 at the moment. And Williams all out on the circuit and attacking the racetrack. And the other 3 men and Patrick terribly tired as he go by as he can when Alex Alabama was in consumption. The team was bad and then I was not. The baby bait podium Stewart is a turning tide podium finisher that we went through back in 2020. Going to had a big opportunity instead. The Ross here, but cycle the West, that was on birthday. Now he's just trying. But it's right. We're only trying to have an easy going. It felt just went better bank. The distance is a bit good out here. And it's 8 past just on. That's all their favorite kind of things I can go. Me today, now I should try and drive a bunch. But inside out of tightness. Whistle accepted. On a pitch and blows to 11. Fantastic now 10 out of trail. And fun. Action's not that is the bone. Even the feel of the Red Bull. We're unsucked. Right here in the Williams, just on entry there, dragging over the curb. It does look. You gotta give them star points for that. No, this is fast soon I'm holding back. Interesting that they're only giving their drivers one front at it. We've seen, even on a used set of tires, drivers able to buy an additional trumpeted lap time. But this is it. When you go out on a fresh set of tires, that is the best the tire is going to be. If you manage to improve on that second run, you didn't maximize it. You feel as a driver that you left some on the table. So this is an interesting strategy. The Haas team make sure on their run lap, late in the session, and the track's at its best, they're going out with the best tire. Big Nurbe don't have them declared. They don't have the pace to comfortably get through. They're going to have to run this one. So this is a bird call, but I might give them Masters. So we'll take an inch time, good brakes, and then I was captain of red on some transfer, and a season, updates are working on my car. That's one of the ones Smutterless team, and Glaciers Day. So it just takes some rounds. I maintain and make this in an old forward back in 2022. And now, one of the banded, the OV, the made the top 10. That's the aim. It's something that we've got used to see from home to the bag, where they the sprint qualifying that format will let the Dijon 3-1 bite. Devastation of the 190. They've seen a lot of that as manner out of Magnussen since that Austin upgrade, and you know Kevin, is resting, recuperating, and feeling better. It's always tough to have to sit out of a session, never mind a qualifying in a sprint, especially when the corners performing so well. It definitely fueled more on that run of the panic. Kevin, we're doing well, and we'll find you back in here, but in the meantime, for the sake of the team, let's hope that Happenberg impairment can get it from the test 2-3. Birds, that exploder, beat through that once again. Goes impact, running section, situated thorough. Again, Magnussen must be thinking of Kirby, going as the best. Better have the Nestle car. Stood there, but no one's had to sit down at a chain where they had nothing to make that good. And bam, it is not being unbelievable, just non-chunk smell. Trying to put his smoke even back 3-2. Well, under the weekend's under his bab, he will be with the team for the Huddle seats next year, and he's done himself on the edge of the sort of phenomenal siphons. And players to attract limits there. We did not see it with those. I don't believe an FP run it, but turned third. Absolutely the most dangerous place on the racetrack for it. Let's see how this house is handling the middle sector here. Only one chance to get it done here in S22. And Wilson went to the same seconds went out. Wilson, they see him comes to the United entering the van and to make the land. This is going to be a really interesting moment. Three. Trying to make out looking for the way soon, looking for them to well, turn from the coming tonight. Good luck with him. What about only the Berman? Can he turn his team? It things up to the fifth. He just started at a time when matches missed, and he just runs turning up. And to find new unexpected results, Perkins is into a mega for the moment. Hamilton is in 12, on a page, on he's in the page, so he's out. His main holds us, and we'll need to see nothing. Notice it's going to turn. He's going to take it, 13 at the moment. And Elberg remains in the pits as well. He's the driver best. To Usui and Mtoba. First sector, second sector, the Duye Gaslam. Piastri has the fastest of the sector. Best session so far. Check-up's flag is out. Derez finding himself eliminated. Good luck trying there when encountered. Piastri makes it a McLaren run two. They are looking so good. And then they circuit and boom, and then it's Hamilton. This is the other guy, the Lewis Hamilton is showing, and who's up in the top three, sitting third deep right now on the outside looking in. National Bastily sector's got it too. It should be good. That's as it finishes driving, that is position. Onto the test of nine. I don't know, son, he has a 12 years. Chanamose, Tonington served as the short in SQ2 is found to be Alex Alvin's time. Alvin remained in the pits, and he got so. Trapping to the house, and on the welcome back. Travis Infinity, kind of pencil in penalty, and that's us did where we were naked into this part of the session, but ends out in 15th place, and the big show. Chamilton fools the second about it. Can we just look at the bottom half of the top 10 right now? Gasling in an Alfie, Fairman in a Haas, Rational in the Mercedes, Martian in the big time, and Alex and Albon in the Williams, Brighton in the Red Bull, top 10, and we have going into SQ3, a Red Bull out, a Mercedes out, Yellow Williams out, Nielsen's dressed, an unbelievable mixed rev sub-Doric. How about Overben? Talks so much about Shalom. Efficient is on a Saturday in qualifying. No, it's Friday afternoon, but in qualifying, he isn't exceptional this season. And to be outgunned by such a margin by your rookie teammate, that's just an incredible effort from Alvin. Jugby back to 6-0. That guy's name, being sure that then he will line up on team for a second. You bad over taking that little just looking highly effective with Alex Albon, who had nobody turning class lesson in the pits. If a big tad up, you have to serve Bannon being the Haas and Doctor. If you can sort of Hülkenberg, who's even attention to an area that's moves in new days. It's good up Paul Hebner, Wundums in the past. What remember, how's this been a bigger nation? And that's a standout moment. Kind of Bannon, the youngest driver on the bridge at 19 years of age, run the cab at the 10 battling the sprint call. You can see highlighted there where Hamilton lost out to the Williams of Albon's over low speed sections. This car seems to be generating